Hello, how's it going? Welcome everyone. Welcome to some, some pre-gaming vibing. You know how it is. Welcome, guys. How you guys doing? Welcome. Hello. Yeah. How's everyone feeling today? What's the sit rep? After now you're doing welcome, Gladiator and Kura. Hello. I kinda like that song. The song, that song kinda went hard. Like yeah, I like it. We'll just play it once more, play it once more. It's good. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Conquest of Elysium later, which we played yesterday a bit of. On stream, and I have an idea. I am going to be cooking up a certain something in that game, okay? I had a epiphany, the other day, and I was like, yo, we totally should do that for real. Because, like, what happened in the game, we were kind of like doing well, summoning Cthulhu and all that, And before you know, Satan was like, hey, my boy, you can't keep doing that. So I'm gonna counter invade. I had to deal with hell, literally hell, and I think I'd like to believe I've dealt with them by now, and like what 2 or 3 other enemy factions left, but they're not important, really not important anymore. Whatever happens in Elysium. Whatever. Honestly, I could not care. It is beneath me. Why would we conquer a country if we can conquer the multiverse? That's right. What if we're going to the void? From the void, we go ahead and, what if we attack heaven? Heaven itself. Counter invade hell. No, counter invade like anything else, just outright invade the elemental planes, right? Understand? On Space Jelly today, but what if we do, What if we were to, Perhaps. What if we were to? Yes. That'd be very very interesting. I mean, like, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna see some of those things, I'm gonna see what's behind the void itself. Also, 56 is today's number, and 40 is fairly close, all things considered. Overall. Well, let me see. Other song. I like this song, but like, what else do we have? This song. Little song. Okay. It wasn't an 8. Yeah, if it wasn't 8, then it wouldn't be a coincidence anymore. You'd literally just be one whole day behind. That'd be wacky. Also, players, how you doing? And welcome. Oh, hello. If I play Counter-Strike, I do not play Counter-Strike. No, I never touched the game outside of downloading it so I can play Gmod maps without missing textures. That's about it. Also, by the way, today's wacky schedule is out as well. Which, let me tell you the plan. It is, Conquest of Elysium for today. Then, follow up with some Dragon's Dogma on 9 tomorrow. Follow that with Keeper RL the day after that. Vintage Story is gonna happen on Thursday. Then with Barotrauma, which is a late stream, happening on Friday. Then with Voter Myth happening on Saturday, and then we'll be wrapping that week up nicely with a little bow tie at the end by doing the karaoke stream. And speaking of the latter, we do have a little song request channel in the Discord. And I like some of the songs that have been requested, honestly. Like, I kind of fuck with it. Yeah, some of them are pretty good, actually, I was surprised to see Serious Sam 3's BFE Hero as well be mentioned there. I'm like, what? That is a fine choice there. That is Now that is a fine choice, alright? Let me just say that much. Or like the orc song. You know, like, I'll just be sitting and be like, orc, 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 orc. But hey, you know what? Some of them are fun, some of them are pretty good. Some of them I'm curious about to see how they actually go to begin with, you know? Where am I? Is this Monday? Yes, it is. I'm afraid so. I'm afraid it is. Kyber, how you doing? How was the rest? Were you able to eat after that hardcore night of West Nothing? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, speaking of, you know, being a little lost in time. I saw in another Discord, people were like, Happy Pride Month. Happy, what was it? Like, it was like, yeah, it was like, Happy Pride Month. Happy Indigenous History Month. Happy PTSD Awareness Month. You know what? I'm simple. I'm a simple man. All I said was, Happy June. Because in the end, that is what it is, you know? It is June, you know? It's a summary of all of them, you know? It is those month thing. It's June. So, it's all of that packed in one month, you know? It's easier to say that and all of them attached to one another. And like, yeah, I don't know. I thought, yeah. I also managed to make a couple sound effects today. Oh shit, let's go. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. And we liked it. Yeah, I'm happy with how it's coming along so far. I like the little theme as well. Like, I listened to it briefly earlier as well. Like, it's coming along nicely indeed. You know, it is coming along nicely. But yeah, no, like again, just. So much bad. Which part? What am I being thanked for? But and for the June thing, yeah. I'm also still like working on the little commissions thing, so that might be a thing that'll happen in the near future. Hopefully, perhaps, who knows, might be. So there's gonna be that happening, you know. But yeah, I've been seeing it everywhere, and I'm like not against it, but it's just June. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like some people attach a lot of value to it, right? Which, you know what, fair enough, right? But you know, like I okay, this is gonna be, maybe it sounds a little weird, right? I don't think you need a month specifically, like for Pride Month, for example, to be like, dude, look at me. You know, I'm proud of who I am. Just, you know, you can, you know, you can be proud of who you are outside of June as well, you know? Like, it's, you can be proud of it still, you know? But, no, as long as it's not being shoved in my face all the time, I'm fine with it, right? Because, like, some people can be very, what's the word for it? Like, they can be very, I don't know, like in your face with it or something. You know, does that make sense? Like, oh, you don't celebrate it the way I do? Oh, now I'm angry, you know, some stuff like that. But, again, it's, the whole thing, right? Like, oh my, you know, you know, you be you go out there, you go king, queen, and anything else, right? Like, you go. Absolutely. No problem whatsoever. So, I'm gonna be... Look, I'm in some sort of playlist limbo, okay? I don't know what the song's gonna happen after, okay? It's gonna be an 85 dropping in by Costlord. Hell yeah. How's it going, man? Welcome. Yeah, no, it's it's a whole thing. But like, again, I don't mind personally, but yeah, some people can be very excessive with it. In a way. Yeah, problem, no worries. I will be the problem. Hell yeah. You know, just having that what was it called? The contrarian view, right? Like, you just need to be a contrarian, like, oh, there's no issue, I create the issue. Oh, you all agree? Well, let me disagree then. Let me take a little sippy of water. Maybe if water turned into me destroying the whole bottle and like absorbed it all. Wow, coulda. You know, I haven't seen many hundreds. I haven't seen many of those. You know, that is unique in a way as well, you know? But you can be proud of that 100. You understand? You can be proud of that one. That's a once in a lifetime experience there, unless you roll it again, of course, you know? And 9 again. Yeah, I still can't believe I missed that one. Like, I put like 999 and there's a joke, right? It was from 1 to 100. But I also added a 999 as a joke, you know? It's like a number I don't really expect people to be getting, right? It's a little joke number, really. But like, you know, like imagine somebody plays the lotto for the first time, they see 999, they're like, oh shit. It's like, nah, it's just a joke, it's just a joke, don't you worry. So Dottie, how you doing as well? Welcome. Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a pleasant weekend as well. Yeah. Again, if you guys want to suggest any wanky songs, you know, we do have a little Discord. We'll have a karaoke stream Sunday as well. So that'll be bombastic, alright? That'll be quite a time too, you know. Looking kind of forward to it though. Like it'll be a first. You know, it will definitely be a first wonder, you know, which like I've never done anything like that. And yeah, that's right, you both did roll 79s. Look at that. Like, I don't know what's crazier, people like rolling most of the time one next to the actual number that needs to be rolled, or people having the same number in the same stream rolled. Which, you know, the crazy part there is that, you know, somehow, like, the odds should be even smaller of that happening, you know? Like, it's, if you think about it, right? Yeah, like 2 people had a 1 in 100 chance to roll the same thing right there, you know? So that's a smaller chance than somebody actually rolling the number for the lotto itself, if that makes sense, right? So, like, it's crazy. You guys both actually rolled a 79 back there. And I did just check, you guys did roll both a 79 too, you know? So there's that. Also, by the way, I tragically have to announce that this week will not have an art stream, it seems like, because it's already so full. Just a lot of things happening, you know, so it's I wasn't able to fit it in, sadly, so apologies for that. But, hey, next week is still another week, you know? And, we'll see how busy the schedule will be in that one. Because, yeah, this week, I'll be around every day. Right, so, yeah. But the bathtub is, upright. Look, the bathtub is perfectly balanced as it should be. If you want me to, I can make the karaoke stream from the bathtub. You won't be able to see anything, but I can be in there if you'd prefer me to, you know. Might have better, like, you know, like, less of an echo, maybe, you know, maybe the walls are more insulated, right, so maybe the sound travels better, you know, could be, of course, could be. Those that understand. Yeah, 1 in 100, 1 in, yeah, it's a big difference. It's a big difference. It really is. But, yeah, it's smart that people manage that. And, like, if someone else rolls a 79, I'll just be bamboozled at that point. Like, that is hardly possible, you know? Just too big to fit his drawing hands into that packed week. Yeah, like, it's something happening each and every day, right? Like, again, ELYSIUM, Vintage, DDON, Woodermouth, if I haven't mentioned that, Barrow Drama, Karaoke, the Keeper RL. Well, I want to play Keeper RL this week. You know, it's a cool looking game. I kind of want to try it out, you see. There's that. But, yeah, singing while weird sounds in the background. Like I'll just be like drowning. I'll just be sitting there like, hello, I am under the water. I am so much drowning. No, please help. Bloop, 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 bloop. And like that's all you hear in the background while I'm like singing Hero from Series Sam 3, you know, at the same time, you know, like it's gonna be a whole, it's gonna be very messy, right? And yeah. You know, maybe some splashing here and there, you know, maybe that'll happen, right? Like we'll go a little out of our way to do those things, but you know, maybe the sound travels a little better there. You know, maybe the sound travels that much more better there if you really, you know, think about it. Yeah, wanna be blue from for the wrong reason, dude. That's how I get my. That's how I tan myself. Okay. So, like imagine stuff going out in the sun. I just kind of like waterboard myself. That's how it works. You see, like. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's you know, I just want to go all out for that stream, you know. I just want to go all out for it, you know. I mean, like normal karaoke, you know, it's too boring, you know. I need to put a bit of a spin on it. Just yeah, I just need to be kapushki, you know. Hey Faye, how you doing? In the 24. Hello. Welcome. Hope all's good. Yeah, no, we were just talking about the karaoke stream that's coming up too. So, hey, how's it going? I know you had yours yesterday, right? We were like, you told me like you had a hearty laugh. Yeah, real life talk blushes blue. But yeah, you can't tell when I blush. Maybe I'm blushing right now. You just can't tell. You just can't tell if I'm blushing or not. You know. So that's a thing, you know. That's a whole thing. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll be blushing during karaoke this Sunday. You know, maybe I'll be blushing then. You see, maybe I will. Who knows? How are you? Pretty well, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Oh, it's cooling down a little because you know, Plas was talking about like a storm happening the other day. And I think it was later that very day when the storm finally actually arrived because there was some thunder and whatnot. Now, it's a little cooler, meaning hopefully I won't sweat today, just existing. Hopefully so. Since, God, I hate summer. I am not a fan of it. I'm absolutely not a fan of summer. Like, warm, it's mosquitoes everywhere, we got something we call Bremen. I don't know what to call it in English. They're like flies, right? They're like big flies, and they bite you, and they drink your blood. And if they bite you, it actually hurts, right? Because they don't have the courtesy like mosquitoes, where they at least numb you first. Nah, they just like bite you properly, okay? I forgot what they're called. I can tell you the name in Czech. Hovado, if that helps you. So there's that. Yeah. There are people that enjoy summer. SMH my head. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy to think about. Yeah. I was just sweating yesterday. It's bad, like me too. Like I was just kind of vibing, but it was pretty warm. And yeah, like you know, we got parasites, you know, there's ticks, you know, it's warm, you sweat, you know. I mean, I guess it's mainly people enjoying the summer dresses sometimes, right? But like, other than that, like, come on, like, I'd rather have winter, you know? I'm a winter sort of guy. Because most of my fashion, okay, if we mention that real quick, okay? I like to dress the way you see me right now, okay? That's how I like to dress. Meaning, I can't wear a leather jacket in summer. It'll be just a tank top, you know? Like, damn it, and I don't want just that. Yeah. As if you couldn't grill during winter. Yeah, exactly. Just people did that. You know? People did that. They did that. Speaking of grilling, I do have a funny story to tell about that, actually. So, a couple years back, I was hiking through the Swiss mountains with a friend of mine, right? And we wanted to do some grilling, but we were in the middle of the mountains. You know, there were like rocks everywhere, you know, like strolling all over the valley we just entered, basically. It was a pretty cool valley. There was nothing but us. It's maybe like a, say like a kilometer in diameter, maybe like that valley we entered, give or take. And like it was very circular. And we entered it, and we went to camp out. There was some water, which, you know, we could like basically filter if we wanted to drink some of it. And, you know, we kind of camped out there. Now, we did a little quirky thing. We took, so there was a little, very, very small bump, like a tiny pit, right? So what we did is take a slab of a rock. There was, you know, we both could carry it together and just like chuck it onto that pit. Put some firewood and then some under the pit, right, under the slab of rock, heat it up, and we literally made a Neolithic stove. And you know what's the crazy thing? It worked so well, by the way. It worked so unbelievably well. Like, my guy, we made steak. Like, we might have as well, you know? Like, it worked so well. It's crazy how well it actually worked, you know? Like, yeah. Going to add in rock grilling. Dude, rock grilling, it's a vibe, okay? And the food was actually good. You can like see it sizzle on the rock. It was a very, very smooth piece of rock too, like very flat and whatnot. It went so well, and I would do it again. Like I would do it again. You know, like it was a great old time. Like that's the things Bear Grylls doesn't want you to know. You can actually have a kind of good time out there like that. Turns out you don't need to keep peeing into like snakeskin, you know? Turns out there's a better world out there, you know? Sounds surreal? Dude, very real though, very real. But yeah, no, it worked perfectly fine. And it was like a multi-day trip for the mountains and all that too. And, you know, we skipped one of the stations we should have technically rested at during the night the next day. We just kept going. But then it started getting very stormy. And you know where we were? On a mountain peak, basically. And you don't want to be on a mountain peak when it storms. So what did we do? You think it was A, went back down the mountain. You think B, braved the peaks and kept going until we reached the next station? Or do you think it's C? We slept right then and there. Now, if you think it was C, you're right. Was it a dumb idea? Absolutely. But, I just want to imagine this. Okay, first of all, never do this, okay? Like, that's actually dangerous. But, like, it was a stormy night. There was actual lightning and thunder on a mountain peak. We made our tent. We hopped in there. The guy I was with, it was very cold. He started, like, drinking alcohol to keep himself warm because he bought a bottle. So, like, he started, like, drinking some of it. You know, some of the rain started seeping into the tent bit by bit, and was like kind of uncomfortable for him, right? Like he had a terrible night, and then there's me. Dude, I slept just fine. It's like I'm just built different, dude. Like I just lay down, I do the Skyrim / Oblivion or whatever Elder Scrolls you wanna choose thing. I just select the time I wanna sleep, and then I just kinda wake up after. And then, like, in the morning, I wake up and he looks at me, were you able to sleep at all? And I'm like, dude, yeah, I just woke up. It's like, how did you do that? I didn't get to sleep whatsoever. Apparently his tummy had, like, didn't like the booze he drank as well, so he had to go outside for a moment to excuse himself. But, like, I just slept through the entire lightning storm and whatnot, you know? Sleeping in the cold is easier than sleeping in the heat. True. Very true. Like, I don't know, I just, like, it was very loud, it was very windy, it was very stormy, you know, and I just slept, you know? Which, you know, on another trip when we were in, like, in Italy once, I shared a room with someone, and they wanted to talk to me, right? Like I laid down in bed and they wanted to, you know, chat some with me. However, when they started talking to me, they very quickly realized I was already asleep. Because I was already gone. Like, I wasn't there anymore, you know? They were just, like, talking to my unconscious body, you know? But, like, yeah, was he too drunk to sleep? I don't think he was too drunk. No, he wasn't too drunk. It's like, he had a bit of a special blend going in his stomach that didn't like him having that special blend, basically. and plus anxiety, and then some from like the environmental effects, right? But I just think it's very interesting that I'm just able to like sleep through that, right? I mean, it's like in Scotland, I slept next to a river. Rivers can be pretty loud, by the way. I slept through that too. I don't know, I'm just built different, I guess. It's also like, when I go to bed, and I'm like, okay, I gotta wake up at 9, so I literally wake up at 9, or earlier, without even setting an alarm. I'm actually really good waking up on the dot somehow. Like, more often than I like to admit, I sometimes wake up like, exactly 9 a.m. Like, exactly 10 a.m. I don't know how I do it, but it's like... It's crazy, you know? It's like a superpower in some way. Like, it's... Focus playing character, noted. But don't worry, we're playing an MMO. There's multiple ones. So, yeah. Crazy, though, you know? I don't drink alcohol in my life, but when I sleep hard. People think I'm drunk of... Yeah, this is how hard you sleep, basically. Crazy, though. Like, I can be a surprisingly heavy, but also, like, a surprisingly light sleep at the same time. Yeah, I do a short nap during the day. Yeah, like, I can just kind of, like, be surprisingly, you know, my sleep can be surprisingly light, but also surprisingly, you know, deep time, you know? So you wake up, do you grab, like, a little bit of wake-up call? Trust in my self-righteous suicide, maybe? Do you maybe cry when angels deserve to die, perhaps? Would you like some chop suey? Bart, how you doing? How you doing, Bart? It's nice to see you, man. Of course I know that one! How could I not? Of course I know that one! Like, how could I not know it? Like, of course I do! Hell yeah I do, yeah! Dog plays MMOs not to feel powerful, but to nerf himself. Luna, how's it going? Welcome as well. We had a lovely weekend. Welcome everyone. Hello. Yeah, Bart, honestly, like, that's like something we could also bring during the karaoke stream on Sunday. You know, I'll just be like, wake up! Wake up! Come on, do! So, like, yeah, it's yeah, I heard that song a lot of time. I had like a whole System of a Dawn, like, face as well. I listened to a bunch of them. Like, people were thinking I have depression or something. I just like their music at times, okay? Like, I don't know why they thought I had. But, like, it's, maybe they just knew, like, some of their sadder songs or something like that, right? It's like, I know a band called Demon Hunter. The first time I heard them was on Killing Floor 2. They had a great song, by the way. And, like, it goes really hard. It's, like, my favorite song, right? They're one of those Christian metal bands, though, right? And, I only knew their, like, more death metal-y stuff, right? And then I knew another person who also knows Demon Hunter. However, they only knew their more softer and, you know, more like, somber songs. You know, like the more emotional stuff. So, we both knew the same band, but, like, the different side of a coin, basically, right? I knew like the side of the coin that goes really hard. They knew the side of the coin that is like very emotional. Also, I'm gonna break a bottle real quick. There we go. How was that? How did that feel? How did you guys feel about that? Okay, that's the water I like completely destroyed earlier. Emo orc? Nah, I was never. But it was a phase where your boy here had a leather jacket. Okay, I had a leather jacket at one point. No, not leather jacket. Why am I saying that? Jeans jacket, denim jacket, right? Like without sleeves. I mean, thank you for the pompadour. Oh, I still have leather jackets, clearly. And I meant like a denim jacket, basically, like a whatever you call them. And I was actually one of those people who had like some little what do you call them? The Aufnäher. Like basically you have like the band logo and you like stitch it onto your jacket. So I had one of those actually, and it's probably still around here somewhere. You can see like bands like Amon Amarth, again, System of a Dawn. You can see like Cradle of Filth, Children of Bottom, Angel Witch. You know, probably some Judas Priest in there, maybe some Motorhead, and so on, right? Like Fear Factory is another one I like listening to, and then the list continues. I think there was some Dimnu Borgir as well and whatnot. So yeah, the list keeps going. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Okay, there's a lot of it. It's yeah, yeah. I mean, again, I am the guy who also used to be able to tell you metal bands from A to Z. It's, it's like there is one for each letter. If you wouldn't believe it, you know. If you want me to try, I could try it right here, right now as well. But I don't know if I'll be able to. You know, maybe I'll short circuit briefly, right? And thank you for the pompadour polish as well. Hate it. Oh, pompadour reflection as well at the same time. Look at that. Now careful. We don't want you to slap your own hand with the bong while you're polishing as well. Okay, you're gonna hurt your thumb or something. Okay, it's like, you know, it's like your finger is stuck between an anvil and a hammer. Okay, you don't want that to happen. Okay, it's very dangerous. All right, like please be careful. Yeah, but yeah, you have to look into the band. It's a good time. Like it is a good time. Like, I don't listen to them nearly as much as before, but like, yeah, still, you know, do it. You get free Google checks. You say, okay, well, I mean, I can try, right? Like, A is easy. A is Amon Amarth, and that's the first one that comes to my mind. There's just many more, like Anvil, for example, and Avenged Sevenfold, for example, as well, right? If you don't know the letter, B. For B, we can get, again, with a very edgy Burzum. Like, Burzum's very edgy. Those are the guys who burn down churches. They're extremely edgy. Black metal, I know, some people are genuinely kinda like, you know, they're a little lost. And then you get C with, like, Children of Bottom. D, you know, that's Dimnu Borgir. And we got, like, F for like Fear Factory. Well, let me see. Yeah, F for Fear Factory. G. 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 I don't think Guns N' Roses counts. It could be what's a band with G? What's more with G? I can think of G. 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 Clear metal band with G. E. Blanking out on G right now. I'm blanking out on G right now. And if I look it up, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, of course, sort of moment. I can tell you right now. There's one Joker. Metal band. I just misspelled it. Metal band with G. Gojira. Yeah. Ghost! Fucking hell, of course it's Ghost! Ghost PC, you know? Fucking Ghost, of course. Oh. See? Told you it would be. Ah! God damn it. H could be like something like Hammerfell, for example, you know? Pac-Man ain't my donut. Ah, classic right there. Good old Pac-Man ain't my donut. You know, how could you not remember Pac-Man ain't my donut? But yeah, H could be like Hammerfall. I could be like In Flames. J is Judas Priest. That's an easy one. K could be K could be like KFC. I know there's like another band with K that is basically like a bunch of letters, KDFM or something like that. I forgot about it. Killer Queen. Killer Queen is one. L could be L could be. What's an L one? What is L? L could be I mean, look, if I was to say Lucifer Power would be some band, let's be honest, you're right. But like one that I know, L could be an L1 and L1. L. Does Led Zeppelin count? Oh! Lamb of God. Now that's a metal band for sure. And then we got M, like Marduk. Good old Marduk. Metallica, Motorhead. Many ones with M. Like there's just a lot with M. Like there's just a lot of them. Next up we would have N. A band that starts with N would be I'm pogging. N. It's a good N one. I need to look it up maybe. I'm gonna look up N. Let's see. Wait, no. Not looking it up. Necrogoblicon. That's a good one. That's one I actually like. Okay. Yeah, Necrogoblicon. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one actually. Necrogoblicon's pretty chill. And then you have something with O. Next up. O could be like, what is it called? Like O like I know there's one with O. Ozzy Osbourne? Does Ozzy Osbourne count? I mean, Ozzy Osbourne does metal. Ozzy counts, you know? He could be like, try a couple ones with, something power. Pantera, you know, that could be, that's a good one. Protest a Hero. There's another one with P, actually. Yeah. We gotta count Ozzy, yeah. Psycho Stick, yeah, Psycho Stick. Now we get to a wacky one, Q, and I know one for Q. Q, also one of the bands I really like, being Queen's Ridge, with a weird Y. Queen's Rishi, Riche. They got a good song, it's called Spore. I really like Spore. Yeah. Playing WWE SmackDown versus yeah, that was a while back, yeah. I mean, I used to listen to it a bunch back in the day, right? R, Rammstein. How could you not, right? How could you not say Rammstein? Yeah. S, there's a bunch of them with S, Sabathon, System of a Down, Slayer, Moo. Yeah, Rammstein. That's right. T, Testament. Testament, that's one I know. U. What's one with U? The only metal band I know is AC. If that counts, I would say it counts. Okay, U has one that's called UFO, but they're like weird and very indie, if I'm not mistaken, right? So, if we were to call something else with U, then I would need to look that one up probably. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. U. What do we have metal bands with U? We got lots of stuff. Ulver. Ultra Void. Ah yes, classic. Ultimatum, and there's like 20 bands called Ultimatum. One band called Ultimato from Brazil. Congrats to Brazil, by the way. Yeah, UFO is the one that I would know. So they're wacky. I mean, they are metal, but like, again, I don't know if they're even active anymore. You know. Actually, do they show? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah. Alphabetical metal band knowledge. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. UFO. Do we see UFO owners? Maybe not. Yeah, U is a tough one though, but like, yeah, that's People Fall from Italy. There you go. Well, Maybe that works, right? I mean, we'll call it as a strong maybe. V, I know one with V. It's called Virgin Steel, right? Or are we dwelling into shrimpy kinda? Not a shrimpy kinda. We're going into the Conquest of Elysium sort of void actually. Because I got a plan. I got a plan with it. Okay, I got a plan with the void. What's next? W, right? W could be Warlock, Wasp. That's another one. Yeah, I mean that's two of them. X. I want to ask you guys, do you know any band that starts with X? Because I do know one actually, and they're also kind of pretty good actually at that. I don't think anyone ever heard of them in chat, and if you did, then crazy. Why? Why did you hear of them? You know? So yeah. Pumpkin Panic Nightmare Mode. But yeah, X. Do any of you know a band with X before I drop mine? Because there's a band on my end that I do know. They're called Zentacroid. If you can call them. Exhibit. X-Raptor. There's a good one too. A good one too. Yeah. I know Zentacroid. They're doing like some very melodic black metal, but they're really good at it. And they also gave you like a... It's about like a fantasy kingdom, and they even made you a map to look at for the whole album thing. It's like kind of like based on the D&D stuff and whatnot. But it's actually pretty good. You know, it's actually pretty good. Why? Okay, now we got why. You know what the only guy is that comes to mind with why? It's Ingwim Malmsteel. Yeah, it's like a guitarist sort of, right? It's like Ozzy Osbourne. It's a similar situation as with Ingwim Malmsteel, or how you pronounce that, right? Other than that, I mean, if you have a band with Y, like if we don't count Igvin, probably like Yggdrasil. Like Yggdrasil is like a straightforward one, though. But then again, I imagine there's multiple ones called Yggdrasil or something like that. I also know there's a band called just bunch of Y, you know, just Y. But like that's cheating, you know. That's yeah. And Z, I'll be real with you. Z, the only thing that comes to mind is Zebra Head. That's the only thing that comes to my mind here. Like it's only Zebra Head. That's the only one. I don't know who else is Z. I'm gonna look it up. Z, Dar, Zen, Bison, Zombie Eating Horse, classic, of course. Zoot, Zion, Cyclops. Okay, come on, dude. Zombie Vomit. Rob Zombie? Okay, listen, I don't count Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie is more of a R, you know? Rob Zombie is more of an R thing, if you ask me. Ghost? Ghost was G was Ghost species. See, I like immediately default to Ghost when you said G. Zombie Rob. Yeah, gotta go with a Zombie Rob. You know? So that's kind of it. I kind of blanked out on G, so I had to look that one up. And what was it as well? Like, there was another letter I forgot. But yeah, Y and Z are difficult ones, so I mean, that's the ones I would know. Yeah. Kinda, you know, I still kinda know them, but like, it's not as smooth as it used to be, of course, right? But like, that's some of the... Oh, that's some of them, you know, that's some of them I do know. Yeah. And I didn't even mention, like, Undercode, which I also really like listening to, because Undercode were the guys behind the OST for Serious Sam, partially, especially the parts that go really hard as well, you know? I know Queen and Rammstein. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's, yeah, that's fair, right? I mean, there's still a bunch of other ones, right? Like, again, I know, like... Okay. Oh, alright. Whoever just starting like whispering sweet nothings into my ear back there. But yeah, no, basically I listened to them a lot of the time. So you know, it's I reckon it's fair enough. But like yeah, it's like being forklift certified, you know? It's like being metal certified. I mean, like I think I really started going down the rabbit hole when I played the game Brutal Legends, which is an absolute banger, by the way, and definitely underrated. And it featured all metal stuff, you know, like the game was kind of built different, and it featured Jack Black as a playable character too, which I don't know why. Do you listen to Clowncore? Oh, you mean like the guys that like recorded a song inside of a porta potty sort of thing? Yeah. I think I actually listened to those guys, especially when I was like playing Barrel Drum a bunch as well, looking for some clown music. I came across some of them. Like I know some of the guys who like did like recorded like a thing in a porta potty, and then there was like another one where they recorded something in a car and they like pooping or something. I know, it's weird. It's a bit of a trip. But like it's, if that's the ones you mean, then I know who you mean for sure. Yeah. But yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute though I last heard him. I think I might have even like posted one of their songs once in Discord, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, can't wait to redeem Speak with Accent during the karaoke stream. Dude, I'm just gonna sing a song with like a German accent, you know, it'll be like, "What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Nicht mehr." Like, it's gonna be the thickest accent during a song. It's totally gonna trip me up. You know, like, it's gonna be crazy, you know? Yes. It'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. And again, guys, if you do have any suggestions for any sort of karaoke songs you would like me to cover, basically, do post them in the Discord. We got a channel for that, so you're more than welcome to like make a whole list that I can sift through and just gonna pick whichever I feel like. Then, you know, can you suggest Brazilian songs? You can suggest them. I won't promise though that I'll be good at them, know what I'm saying, or any of those things. Okay? So if you feel fancy, you totally could. You know, you 100% can. But in the end, we'll see on the day. Like, there's only so many songs we'll be able to go through, right? Before, you know, I explode or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go, you know. But again, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a fun old time for sure. It's gonna be a very fun time. We'll see if techno, brega, or a famous song, which I still think is funny. Like, I think I already told you guys once before, but like, when we played during the subathon, that wacky Brazilian drug dealer game, right? In Rio, there was like that massive like concert area. I think it was at a beach or something. If you know, you know. That we were in the game. And later on, like a couple days later, I've seen like a post on Twitter about Lady Gaga having like millions of people sitting there in Rio at that very spot, and I'm like, I know that spot! Dude! It's from that wacky Brazilian game thing! Look at that! Crazy! Look at it! I recognized that one from that game where I didn't think I would recognize anything from! Crazy! Yeah. Gave me a terrible idea. Oh shit! Well, I welcome terrible ideas. Just, yeah. Is low bar music that people start to use some techno stuff in it, and now it's the devil's music. Oh god. Oh my god. Well, we'll see, right? We'll see, but you can absolutely suggest it, right? We'll see how that's gonna go. All right, guys. We got our hour of yapping, and let's hop into the game, shall we? Let's just hop into Conquest of ELYSIUM. I'm probably like hogging right now, or something like that, aren't I? Ellie. There we go. Hogging. Now I'm angry. Yeah. Absolutely, let's go with it, shall we? Yeah, no, it's, I'm very curious on how those things are gonna go. I really am. Really, really am. It's gonna be a great old time. I can already see it. Like, there's probably gonna be a couple moments where I'll be like laughing my ass off probably, and I hope you guys will as well. You know? I hope you guys will also. Alright! Elysium! The void! It beckons! It beckons! Because we had the devils and demon thing here, right? Conquest of Elysium, it's a very Heroes of Might and Magic free game in a way, is what it reminds me of, because you also have your towns here, we can buy things in, and then some, right? Playing as Bombardino Crocodilo, and we're a cultist, a high cultist as well, so anything but clear of mind here. And there's our little army. We got eldritch beings, fishmen, and some people who are just really stupid. And that's basically what we're running with you. That's basically what we got. I'm gonna take some of my laser fellas with me. And I'm gonna take the gem deposit against a couple archers and whatnot here. Meanwhile, wannabe Cthulhu moves to the side. And isn't gonna be sentrying. And then there's that one little fella here that it seems like I completely forgot about and is just sitting there at home. Now, what was happening was basically we were fighting the demon invasion from hell. So yeah, some of the high gods and from the cultists? Not yet, no, I can't say I did. Yeah, I can't say I did get any of those yet. Also, me losing that one town is absolutely inconsequential. By the way, I will not be losing any sleep over that. Oh, hey, look, it's a guard tower known as the Sphinx Tower. It is what we got, by the way, so far. And the demons come from this place. Do I keep summoning, like, eldritch entities back there to keep the demons at bay and just, you know, get eldritch entities instead, you see? Overkill, maybe? But you know what? It's fine. It's also a little loud, isn't it? It's a wee tad loud. Hey, look, we can get a couple swordsmen for basically nothing. Reference a sound. Kinda feels like way louder than it was before. Yeah. What is this? Tower? Measuring? Swordsmen. Swordsmen and archers. And then we can go to the clouds. Get some cloud people set up in there. Alright, and then we attack together. We attack that fortress together, you see. Actually, yeah, it's actually really fun. Like, I'm really enjoying these guys also, you know, like, they're a great old time. Well, there we go, it's only a catapult that we were fighting there. Alright, Bombardillo. Do well. And that's this as well, you know, that's yet another turn done. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna make a captain fella. Give him some, I don't know, maybe some heavy infantrymen. Because you see, this town kinda fucked. It has seen better days, I'm not gonna deny it, you see. Something Eldritch abominations literally everywhere, you know? There's that. It's a situation. Cultists have fish people as their main army. It's pretty fun as well. Yeah, I saw. That they were like the first thing I checked out when I hopped into Dominions there. You know? Like the first thing I checked out. And yeah, I'm very happy. Very happy about it, actually. Cultist of the Deep. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. The guy, one cheeky little cultist of the Deep gonna be loitering over here. Or maybe he'll just loiter down here instead, you know, for the time being. So there's at least somebody loitering, you know? There we go. And we got Satan back there, but like, it's only Satan, okay? It's only Satan. No, Satan could be worse. Look, I keep seeing yellow. I'm just saying yellow might be living around here somewhere, you know? It very well could be a possibility. What I want to do today is enter the void, by the way. I already know how I'll do that. Oh shit, Temple of Baal! And they got little ballista towers, so that might be their home capital there. Oh, hey, look. A membrane horror. That's something. I probably made that guy. I probably created him. Tower of the Sphinx. I get one of those catapults in there too. You know? Because we simply can. And the next turn get another one of those guys in another one of those towers. Yeah. Where? Shadowwood. Enough, right? Fair enough. We can use the special power to call the Army of the Deep. Which are all mine now. Suddenly, this guy got way scarier, didn't he? Suddenly. Oh shit, Deathlord, who would you like to be? Who'd you like to be? Tower up high. Yeah, you just get a catapult for the time being, you know? Get a couple crossbow man back there. Haas also would like to become my unit. Which ones would you... How many limbs would you prefer? Oh, I think we're being assaulted here by a bunch of halberdiers and whatnot. And they're done for. A magic commander? You look like costume. Annette. Lord. I have a very, very special purpose for you. And, suppose in the same army. Deathlord, would you like to be a bit of a Yithian sage, maybe? Like to be a Deathlord? Like here? Look, you're a little Yithian sage, you shoot laser beams now. You have like a little skull and a face on your head. And you can soul slay, meaning you can insta-kill something. Unless you roll really, really bad, which I doubt you would, but possible. I'm gonna call the Army of the Deep again. Uh-oh. They did not appreciate me calling them. Well, it seems like that Army of the Deep's gonna be fought by my Army of the Deep, plus, laser beams. You know? An infinite limbs count? They should. I think they should be counting. And look, some of them are getting mind controlled, so technically I'm still getting more recruits than I'm losing here. If we're technical about it, you know? Yeah. Infinite limbs, you know, I think they should count, you know? Time to fire my laser, absolutely. It's never too late to fire some laser, you know? Because I'm very, very slowly making my way back there. Okay. This bridge. Not enough iron, that's pretty a shame. Scout in there. Maybe, thinking of some archers, perhaps, you know, in these places for now. Gonna fortify them a little. And did I learn anything from my mistakes from the last time? No, I'm just gonna call another Army of the Deep. See, those guys are down at least. Yeah, there we go. That Army of the Deep, you know, they're cool about it. You know? They're chill. I ran out of sacrifices is the problem, though. So there's that. You know? There is that. Also, why... Okay, hold on. I just noticed again. For some reason, Discord doesn't enable modes. Why does it not enable? It was always automatic until recently. Like, just doing that, you know? Huh. Weird. Very weird. I mean, I didn't even update it and all, you know? Like, it's a whole thing. It's so weird it's doing that. I don't like it. Okay, we have 35. We're just gonna loiter that turn. I already lost the Oasis due to I can only assume. I can only assume who. It counts this description, but he did not summon it yet. Wait, oh, Infinite Limp? Yeah, I didn't have access to, like, the God tier stuff just yet. I think I need to do more Ritual Mastery or something. Can I even do it as the High Cultist guy? I can contact the old ones. I mean, if that fills the category, the old ones could fit into it. Okay. I'm gonna merge. And merge you guys. Huge eldritch power. Right there. And here we go. I look at the settlement. Looking pretty scary, right? Probably. Ascend in a greater horror. Ascend in the soul shatter horror. He will probably die, but you know what he'll also be doing? Weaken the enemy forces. Is what it'll do. No commander left. No more high priestess, you know? Was it me or did a notification happen? I was just talking about it earlier, right? Where a notification did happen, and I was like wondering why it why it's, you know, being weird like that, because Discord doesn't turn on streamer mode even though it should. On, you know? Like, it was on my end. It was on my end, don't worry guys. Okay, here's something we'll be doing. All the humans will be sending to fuck off, including the catapults. Alright guys, this is very important. Very important stuff right here that's happening. Okay? Except for this guy, he's an exception. Because he is the High Cultist and he is Amphibian. All of these guys we're taking with us. Anyone else? Fuck right off. I enter the water. Right. I'm working my magics here. Right. Maybe some of you know what I'm up to right now. Maybe some don't know what I'm up to just yet. One thing is for sure though. I am up to something. I get a couple of archers in here. Thank you. And a catapult as well. How lovely. How lovely. Okay, this guy, he'll be sent up now to deal with some other stuff in the meantime. 86 bucks, you know, that's enough to get like some cloud people up in the clouds, you know. Yeah. Yeah, this is a sacrifice we are willing to make. Right it is. Enter the water. It's like that one Death Clock song. Like good old Mermaider, you know. Mermaid murder. Deep in the water. A greater horror. I don't appreciate a person having taken what they did just take. You deal with this stuff. Ain't my problem. You just walked in there. No action points left. Truly a shame. Truly. There we go, yeah. Go into the water. Exactly. I knew that reference wouldn't be lost on you guys. I knew it wouldn't be. Get some more cloud archers now. We're going to Snake Town with this army, with good old Hanon. Because Hanon... Well, Hanon is gonna be taking the land as I enter the water. Two great sharks here, which are pretty great. Was over from the great sharks who are known to enjoy attacking small boats and devouring people in them. Imagine having boats and not being fully amphibian! Right. As we go into water. I call the army of the deep. Be the next. Can I find some moose here? Not yet. I want to get the hamlet next to the ruins of Snake Town. Ruins because the demons burnt them down. Alright. It's time. Summon the army. Next turn. Next turn. Next turn. It is time to summon the army of the deep. Not this turn though. Not this one. This one very much not time for it. Okay, get a couple crossbowmen there. And maybe go to this town and also get a couple crossbowmen here, you know, for the time being. Yeah. Baby shark toot-a-roo. Baby shark toot-a-roo. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you got a little baby shark moment back there. Anyways, now, for real though, call the army of the deep. And this is when we do this. When the ritual is performed at depths, only special type of Dido and creatures will respond. What if we do the greater ceremony of the deep? Angler of the depths. And some angler spawn as well as what we got. I'll do it again. Okay. Okay, so we got a couple of fishies now. Oh. Because we got a deep dragon there. Dude, that moose is looking up that hamlet pretty sussily, you know? I'm gonna get Duplos back. I'm gonna reconquer Duplos. Don't worry, the High Cultists shall shine once again. But guys, you might be asking yourself, why is your boy entering this deep into the ocean? What can I possibly dream to find in there? The answer might just surprise you, actually. Short gateway, yeah, we don't wanna have the gateway come back. Corals? Yeah. Oh, so we got a bit of an army in each of these places. Some are more of an army, others are like just a guy standing there. Effectively. Respectfully as well, I mean. Okay. You, sir, can take some of these archers. Except for that one scout. That one scout's gonna stay there. And just gonna have him be there and just sentry up as well, you know? Just gonna sentry there. That city, protected by a couple of spellcasters, alright? This city is a couple of fish people and whatnot defending it. Just kinda slowly but surely grows naturally. Guys, this is what hell looks like, by the way. This is what we've seen from hell itself. They got some Oven of Sins, which give me sacrifices. Villages of the Damned, Infernal Towers, Tower of Injustice, you know. This is hell. Okay, more Sin Ovens and some Battlefield. And then we got the Sky Realms. This is what these look like. Alright? Jellyfish. But it's round, sweet, and soft. Future is blueberries. Akko, how are you doing? Welcome! Overripe. Yeah, look at the cloud armies that we have up here now. They're looking fine, you know, they're looking pretty fine. Pretty but surely. Akko, how's it going, though? Welcome to some Conquest of Elysium. We just started, actually, not too long ago. As I'm entering the depths. Again, anyone know what I'm doing yet? I mean, you probably should know what I'm doing by now. Save the points for now. Probably know what this little orc here is up to. I wouldn't expect anything less. Can get a capult. Damn. Doing pretty fine. Sure, I get off overworked though, since I feel dead. Huh? Behold! Ironic! Casting is... Oh my god, that's so close! What the fuck? Ironic, if you'd like to, you can choose tomorrow's number if that makes you feel better. I can make it at 27 if you'd like. Make it at 27, you know? You're up to world domination. True, but also not true at the same time. I give you half points for that, though. No, I give half the point. 8. If it was 27, there would have been 1 next to it. Yeah. Know me too well. Damn right, damn right. Well, yeah, again, I hope you guys will win. Like, I genuinely do. Like, I want to see some of you guys' ideas, you know? It'll be a great old time. Okay, so we just got the mine back. We can go... Never mind. We cannot go there. A light about being able to go. No go. Absolute no go there. Yeah. Go off the ocean here. Nothing bad happens in the ocean. Exactly. Nothing bad happens in the ocean. Indeed. You see, ain't just the ocean I am after. I wanna do the thing. The reason I picked this race, right? Something I wanna try and do. I wanna try and do. Audio, how doing, by the way? Doing all well. It's lovely seeing you again. Yeah, let's go the Army of the Deep. That's not really much of an army. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's more like it. That's more like it. And now we're looking proper fish-like. You know. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Got a couple more cloud archers. Yeah. I'm at lows now, but Gaja in my ear. Hell yeah. So I won't do it again. I promise. Yeah, no, it's a great old time, and again, there's something I really would like to try out. Really would. Can't afford them, sadly. Bit of a shame. Well, maybe next time, right? Yeah, we got some people guarding the towers and whatnot at the very. Wait, what? How did the Ether Warrior get in here? Yeah, I know those. Know them. What an odd occurrence. Oh, it's Satan. Satan decided to attack. Get him, boys! Get as many as you can! Get him, lads! Get him! Lads! Lads! Lads, no! Fair enough, you know, you summon a couple, you know. XP cap, damn. Yeah, well, I mean, he didn't reach the XP cap. He was just born capped on XP. Pretty sure. First, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to Satanas attacking me. We got one scout back there, okay? It's just one powerful scout. Telling ya. He knows how to scout real good. You know? And we got like these guys here, right? So yeah, sure, Satan being a little bit of a bitch right now. You know, what if I send like Walmart Cthulhu after him? What if we do that? How's Satan gonna enjoy that one? Let's take a look. How you like that now, Satan? How you like that, huh? I bet it's severely inconveniencing you now. Yeah. Got him. Soulless. Surely a bunch of those guys will be able to kill 5 Soultorn, I mean. Surely. Right? And if not, then, I just got some horrible news. Ancient Temple of the Deep. Brass Claw horrors are sitting there. One of them has a pile of bones on him. Where it's summoned at the start of battle 2D4 long dead. Actually. That's not bad. You know, I can kinda, I'm kinda cool with that, actually, you know? Kinda alright with it. We're gonna go up there for the time being and protect that area. Yeah. What year are you in? What can I tell? Not sure. The world does not look good when God-on-God violence begins. Yeah. You know it. I like it. You got a couple sinners back there. I mean, I'd like you guys to focus fire on, you know, Satan there. But I feel like I know better than to actually believe you guys can manage that. Especially with all those imps around now. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, you know, look, that's actually perfectly fine, you know. We got like these guys slowly marching up there, you know. Satan doesn't even know what's gonna happen. Like that dog has lost a lot of stuff, you know. Is horror-marked as well, and very experienced, by the way. All of them kinda are. You know, makes sense. It makes sense. But they took the Capitolum. Numbers up against demonic hordes, and that's okay, you know what? And that's perfectly fine. They don't need to. They just need to stall. They just need to stall for long enough, and then we'll be fine. In the end of the day, whatever happens on Elysium, I don't really care too much. You know, in the end of the day. My plans encompass more than just simply Elysium. You see? Let's not be so small-minded. You know what I mean? There is greater things to be gotten in the Void. Because I really want to check out the Void. And again, I made these guys for a reason after all. And you guys have a couple of catapults and ballistas here, like you should be fine against any sort of threat. Can I get a lad in there? No, not yet. Okay, that's fair though. Towers, no big cloud peak areas, and barely about still. Okay, crossbowmen again, and that bridge. Now let's attack the temple. It shouldn't take too long, really. Yeah. Of the void, nothing bad happens in the void. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Did you know you shrunk a point by pressing N? Yeah. I still press the button, though. Play the game one-handed, you see. An assassin, blah blah blah, some amulets and whatnot, and that's cool, right? Yeah, we'll just slowly but surely make our way back up there, you know, little by little. Let's see, I mean, we can fortify the bridge with some more crossbowmen if I had the money actually for it, never mind. Infantrymen, you know, some heavy infantry lads. And we're just gonna take the Temple of the Deep, and we're about to enter the Void. Right there. Goes straight into the Book of Allegation. With it. This. Some random bandits now, I guess? Fair enough, right? Like a haunted slum. It's okay though, you know, like these guys will hold out just fine. Faith in them. And just a couple more archers. Couple more. Can't go wrong with it. I wanna use you to call the army of the deep possible. I'm cultivating the old ones, right? Don't be cast near water areas. Near water areas. Aim with one hand. That's right. About it. Yeah, I mean, I'd like him to do the thing, right? But maybe we'll wait one turn, maybe get just the army itself, you know. We can just like go for the ceremony of the deep if we feel a little lazy, you know. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean the old ones are where we can get the good stuff out of, no? But before we were to do the old one stuff, I need to know the constellation, yeah. Moving too fast. Controlling everything would be very difficult. Some things might be powerful, or maybe weak. And it's very unreliable readings. Okay, here's what we'll do. I absorb this guy into my army. And we enter the fun place. Guys, welcome to the Void. Welcome to the Void. Yeah. The High Cultists don't have the best summons. Oh, the squid face. Yeah, we have the squid face, yeah. I mean, like, we do have the little free stuff. But I guess this guy would be kind of capped out on it, right? What we can do is simply have the other lad, like, Coslord, specifically, maybe, be the leader of this army. Because Coslord, you don't have the Grand Void Mastery yet. Baby factory aided. Right, I see. How did the dwarves treat you? How are the fungus? The ant people? Clearly they're ants. Wait. No. Welcome to the Astral Marshes with some... you're basically home right now, you know? You're basically home. Dongs and whatnot back here. Don't worry, that place is about to be reconquered by us, you know? Autumn. Autumn in the Void. Ah, some glowing groves, you know? Isn't this place beautiful? If you truly think about it for a moment. Beauty is in the end in the eye of the beholder, but... it's very nice up here. Really beautiful. Go bit by bit. Some glowing groves here. I like how we get like what, iron from that. We're tapping into that void resource market. So we got one barbarian leader and some barbarian swordsmen. We'll just quickly deal with them. It's fine. I mean, what are they gonna do about it, right? We got 3 catapults, and they melee. Like, it's over. Fun, but very slow to scale, I see. I wanna try the Guildmasters. I wanna try those guys. They're like one of the newer factions as well. And, I know that, they also have a ship to travel the void, which, immediately piqued my interest. Can be sure of that one. Yeah, like, my ears, like, perched up the moment I heard, you know? You read the news today? I can't say I did, yeah. For interplanar industrialism, there we go. Yeah, like, I always wanted to check out the void here, like, it was so intriguing, you know, I had to go in there. Yeah. Wait, but I can... hide. Bruh. What's that? Hey, Bart, what's happening? Are you okay? Oh, look! It's the King in Yellow himself! Look at that! It's the boy! Hey, Hastur! How you doing? Hearken, a stranger travels unlivable roads. He acts. Torturous tremble and unleashing rancor, horror, sense spreading, terrifying, and unable rupture. I want to recruit you one of these days, if you don't mind, Hastur. Well, one of these days, okay? How's that sound, buddy? Hopefully, you know, sooner than later. Yeah. Lyrics. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. Like, I actually thought you were on about the news. Actually thought you were about the news. I'm sorry. Nah, man, I actually thought you were on about, like, some news. I'm like, what? What? Because, you know, I know, like, I was, like, talking to, like, friend of mine, like, Moshi. Canada, right? And it's just like, yeah, Canada's on fire right now, so, like, so I kind of connected those 2 dots together, you know, instead. And I'm like, oh, so that's like a normal occurrence to say during summer, eh? Oh, okay, cool, epic, wow, I hope you'll be fine. And it's only 4 elder things, right? But I don't feel like fighting them. I'm just doing some void tourism right now. You know how it is. You guys keep traveling, okay? Do that. I was wrong, apparently. The guy was experiencing summon as a mod because of the main page. Oh, like the Super Tentacle McFella? That guy? That you briefly mentioned? Oh, Sacred Spring. Place your beast. I don't mind going to a bit of a Sacred Spring, you know? Just like, you know, get a bit of a spring break, so to speak. There's one thing I know about a void. The void is the fabric between the realms themselves. Meaning if we enter the Sacred Spring, we might just end up somewhere else entirely. And I have a good idea on where that somewhere else might just happen to be there. Yeah. Nothing better happens in the Sacred Spring! I mean, that's a solid army. Like, these guys can do shit against it. I take him real quick. The Empire Princess's Refuge, no longer. I mean, like, yeah, you can, you know, bother some archers of mine, but, like, it's over for you already, realistically. Yeah, see? Realistically, it's done for. Surrounded by archers, you know, there's only so much cover you can. And that the one displays your beast. And it's already over. And it's already over. Alba won't get randomly teleported, because in the void you get randomly teleported at times. I enter the gateway. Well, I'm somewhere now. I just left. I'm somewhere now. Who knows where I am? I'm just gone. I might be places now. I just might be. I won't tell you where, though. Guess get a scout instead then, you know, have like that one archer with the catapult. Oh look! Strange things. And pyramids from beyond. And, portal. I like the pyramids. They look really cool. I vote for more pyramids in my games. Yeah. Also makes me sad that the human classes are so weak, close to the guildmaster, to what the guildmaster is. Yeah, the guildmasters have some wacky stuff going, don't they? Like, I read a little into them. And I know why people said the barons were, like, kinda weak as well. Like, yeah. Like, I don't know if... but, like... I know somebody said that, like, the guildmasters really suck against anything ethereal, you know? Namely, like, the cloud people, for example, right? So there's that. And I can see it. I can very much see it, yeah. I can see them absolutely throwing against something like that. Which, speaking of, we get a couple more of these. Here we go. You got Isekai Governor. Yeah, I've seen some of it. Like, it looks pretty cool. Like, I'm kinda excited to play them. Like, I would love to. But it's mainly because of the funny void ships they can get, right? That looks pretty solid. But yeah, one thing at a time after all, right? One thing at a time. We can recruit even more stuff in places here, you know. Let's maybe get a couple fellas down there in the desert, you know. I mean, like, I'm completely preoccupied with this stuff. I can't believe they would have missed so fucking hard. Hey, you know, fair enough, you know. There looks some slime back there. And you know what? Losing those guys to the Void Horse, you know what? That makes me feel like completely neutral. I don't mind whatsoever, actually. That's fine. Crossbow man here in the capital town here. Why not? And we got this fairly well fortified, so they have to go around, going through here. And this place they can take either. So, sucks to suck, what can I say? Here we go. But yeah, the guilds look pretty cool. They look pretty nice. One of these days I'll find something real crazy here in the void. Again, as you can see, I keep getting teleported around. But that's to be expected there, you know. Let's reclaim Fukan and some of the dwarven city halls that we used to have before. Get them back. I see Blue is approaching me. Here's what we'll do. It's separated, okay? I know for a fact that you guys will not go insane because this is your home. Elysium. Am I too far from Elysium to cast a ritual there? Hey, you know what? Fair enough then. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely did not mean to do that. Well, I just made out Void Horror in the Void. I mean, I just, you know, resettled basically that one guy. I was kinda low-key hoping I could go ahead and, you know, in Elysium, you know, like, rough him up a little bit, maybe. I mean, they don't really have much going in terms of an army here. They will totally wanna take my silver mine, however, and I'm not cool with that, you see. Not even cool with them trying to take the tower here either, you know? I mean, if they were to try it, I will rough them up. Very much so. A couple crossbowmen here, got a couple crossbowmen there. You know, just to, you know, give them the middle finger. For now. Yeah, that's right, you run away. That's right, you do. You know your border. Okay? And you better not try anything funny there. Bunch of star. And I just don't want to get eaten by a eldritch tree. That's the thing, you see. I just don't want that to happen. Get Idoro the captain now. And Idoro the captain can basically get this entire force with him. Maybe the catapults too. Because Idoro, you know, it should be fine on paper. travel down here in the south. There's a bunch of ruins as well from the invasion when that happened. Get a couple archers so these guys don't try anything funny either. Right? And just kind of keep on moving then. Strongest of all shapes, dude. I love my geometry forest, you know. It's great. Oh, look at them. Oh, crystal globe? Crystal globe. Activate special location. Enter the gateway. What did crystal globe do? Thank you. That doesn't really tell me anything. It really doesn't tell me too much, you see. Yo, those bears are totally gonna take that farm. I can tell you that right now. They're 100% gonna be taking it. Oh, for sure. That farm is already bear farm. They're gonna be farming little potatoes there because everyone knows bears love potatoes. I activate it. I see a fish in the water near the void. Epic. Should have just entered the gateway, I'm gonna be honest. It was just it. Yeah, I should have just entered it. I'm bothered with the rest. Oh well. 10 swordsmen for exactly the amount of money I have? You know what? Why the hell not? We might as well, you know? We might as well, yeah. It's a method of trial and mostly error. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can tell. And you know what? That's okay. You know what? That's alright. Unless it's gonna be a catastrophic error, of course. Then it's not so right. I enter the gateway. Where'd I go now? Who knows? We'll see in the sequel then. And we soon can get another tower back here. I know that Fukan's completely done for because of the demons. Absolutely done for. Okay, so we entered like some other pyramids. Pretty sure that pyramid we've already seen before, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. I wonder what realm we'll be able to enter here. On yet another sacred spring, maybe. Which gives me money, mind you. Pretty solid. Tower of the Sphinx will reclaim. That. Up the realm of the Cloud People. Get a couple more archers going for now. Here. And poor Fukan. The sacrifice is gone. Brought down to nothing. That is truly tragic. It truly is. Oh shit. Celestial plane. We made it to heaven. Guys, we made it. We made it to heaven. Guys, welcome to heaven. Ah, look. Angelic warriors. Saints. And funny swords. Many believe that the saints are sent by God to perform wonders in the place and lead the righteous to a great victory. However, the saints are easy to kill and seem to be bereft of divine authority. They are skillful demagogues. However, they are believers, will gladly follow them, and will common people are likely to convert when listening to preachers. They only do 2 damage at most. They just do 2 damage, actually. And funny sword. Yeah. And the angelic warrior. Angelic warriors winged with armed and divine armaments. They eagerly await the war between the celestial sphere and the infernal lords and will take place in Elysium. Angelic warriors are surrounded by a radiant aura that emanates mortals and prevents them from harming the holy being. Interesting. Who do you think will win? The heavens or Cthulhu? Have them floating in the void as a That'd be funny, actually. That would be funny. You know, just have like some random dude just float in the void, you know, just kind of have him exist there, you know. Not because we need to, just because we kind of felt funny like that, you know. I mean, I'm kind of down. I don't mind. That's a good idea. I kind of vote for it as well, you know. You got my vote here. You got my vote. We might as well do that. Yeah. Depends which side you're on. Definitely will win. Walk. This. Heaven. I already fought hell. I'd like to think that I won against hell personally, you know? 30 Surely heaven's not gonna be much harder, right? Surely not. Bonk. Like, most of them are already deleted because of catapults, you know? That, God may look funny, but he is strong as fuck. I shall remember that, yeah. Faced the 4 demons already? No? No, I just kinda broke the portal. Just did that instead, actually, sorry. Greater Void Mastery. Stand Greater Horror. Kinda the same. New. We only sang Greater Horrors. Well, there's now a gore tide somewhere. Tactical victory, I guess. Yeah, tactical. Not total, but tactical. We won! Okay, those guys aren't bothering me anymore. Oh, those guys are cooked too. Yeah, like, at least they're not bothering me, you know? But I didn't invade hell. I only invaded heaven, apparently. So, like, you know, we start at the top and we work our way down, little by little. How about that, huh? And we just start at the top. You know, we gotta start somewhere. Look at those majestic beings here. Celestial Lions. El is not only a god of all righteous men, El is also a god of all righteous beasts. This can be seen clearly in the Celestial Lions were sent to Elysium in order to heed those not worthy of El. El sounds like a dick to me. Not gonna lie. El? Kind of a douchebag. What I'm getting here. El doesn't sound cool, no? A floating shape. It indeed is. It indeed is. Well. Let's get them, boys. I mean, they have to come outside. It's their problem, you see? I wouldn't even have to approach them, but yet we're still doing it. Yeah, see, they're over. Lightwarden Town again. We're so back with that one. Anyways, in the meantime, up here in heaven. I mean, the angelic warriors seem to be the toughest thing, you know? I'm gonna I'm gonna gauge angels real quick. I mean, angels, you know, angels shouldn't be too bad. Like, I have a good feeling about winning against them here. I really do. But just to be safe, of course, you never know. Yeah, we got a couple of villages here, and we also got the cube. The little cube. Got that thing just kind of existing there. Yeah, just get some couple more Cloudfolk archers. I mean, like, the, sky. This is looking pretty solid, actually. With these fellas around here. Like, people probably don't want to invade my cloud castles anytime soon, you know? Like, that's... Oh, that's the cope. That's the cope right here, you know? When you beat God, don't forget to tell him, hold this L. Absolutely. For more blood sacrifices. That's right, yeah! Yeah, we need the blood sacrifices up in heaven, you know? We need to sacrifice those virgins. Oh yeah, the angels are getting eaten partially here. Now they're partially burning me as well, but they're also getting deleted out of existence by my eldritch beings. And what are the saints gonna do anyways? This is tragic. It's gonna be a slaughter. They can't do shit to me. They only punch me here and there. They're already done. Like, they got nothing on this fishy army and laser beams. The things that came out of the void cannot be sent back simply by just punching them, you see? This far exceeds your understanding, mere mortal. Oh, mortal, oh. I sent a couple of funny canine monsters to fight the lions and another one, just to be, you know, just to see how they match up. They have 11 HP, can do 1 to 5. They have 127 and totally one-shot them. Got unlucky with the summons, what can I say? But we'll see, you know, we'll see. Yeah. Newborn dwarves. A massive flash to send at your enemy in hopes that they stop them. Yeah, but it's never gonna happen. Let's be real. It's never gonna happen. Look at these guys trying in vain. Pathetic. I mean, they got injured. That's about all I can say. Take the spring back. I want the money. I want it. Mine. My celestial finances, you see. Gotta keep those around, you see. Maybe a couple more archers up in the clouds. Maybe a couple more. Cool. Yeah. Look at them try, pathetic as they're not. Imagine sieging without a siege weapon. Right. Fringe. Okay, let's check out heaven. Now that's gonna look like. Oh god, yeah, they're also already done for. They're already done for here. Arnold the assassin.
Get to the knife! I'm gonna stab ya!
Is that what we're gonna be expecting down here with Arnold the assassin?
I'm gonna get to the sinker!
And like something like that, like it's great actually. I'd love to see that, not gonna lie. Oh well. Okay, good night. Alright, Gladiator, you have a good sleep. I'll kill heaven in your name, okay? How's that sound? Sound like a treat? Like a good time? I hope so. Heaven doesn't just conquer itself, you see. Look, what if we got another catapult in here? Never mind, I can't afford it.
Go to the cellar and get wine, drink it, drink it!
It's totally non-poisoned wine, you know. Arnold knows best for you, no? Trust. Trust him, okay? Just go for it, okay? He's just offering you a bit of a beverage, you know? That's about it. Yes. Oh, a little farm with a spearman and some archers. Because... well, who's gonna tell them they're existing in the wrong plane of existence? You know, who's gonna break it to them, you know? Who's gonna break it to them? I don't care if those archers are heavenly. Look, Oboctel giving me some fine resources there. Good old Oboctel. I could reinforce this army with a bunch of cloud people. I could do that. Should I do that though? Maybe. Oh shit, we got Edna the sorceress. Edna, go in here. I'd like you there a little more actually, Edna. Because somebody already took one of my places, Edna. Edna, take some hired guns with you. Basically hired guns. Practically, you know? Take the Haunted Temple District back too, if you don't mind. Thank you, Edna. Appreciate it. Celestial Farm. Being, very much destroyed now. Yeah.
You do not belong in this realm, boy! Let me show you where you belong!
Oh, you have no idea, laddie. You don't even know what's happening, do ya? You were just enjoying your afterlife, and before you know, bang! Not hell invades, but the Eldritch do. Use the gateway next turn. Maybe get a... oh, we can get some ladies! Oh yeah, get them! Get those cloud ladies! I don't like that. You back there, my laddie. Oh. Very unreliable summoning. This was a perfect position for power summoning. Would be very powerful now. Oh shit. Sounds like we need to summon some stuff. Take you out and take you out. Which one can summon a little better? Okay, I see the guy is completely insane. Like, he has completely lost it, hasn't he? He totally completely lost it. Yeah, Bombardino, Crocodino, he is suffering from the effects of the void, you know? Oh, you are playing this? Yes, I DM'd him. Some better or call Elder B. Oh, we can call some of them. Hell yeah, that's solid, that's solid. Do it again. We got a funny tree now. I mean, I can't go wrong with that at least, right? And you can get some lesser void mastery here and there, right? You can call Elder Beings now as well and send lesser horrors too. I guess that's cool. Okay, good. How are you doing, Goldine? Welcome to Elysium. I see you with the animist and whatnot.
You sure wanted silver mine, don't you?
Well, I have some news for you. Yeah, Bombardino is completely insane and definitely does not feel like moving here. Can we just kidnap Bombardino? No, we can't kidnap Bombardino, sadly. He is like, is too far gone. He's just too far gone. Planting a few star oaks in heaven. I mean, they clearly like forests. What can I say? They clearly like them. No? Clearly they do. Trying to find the leader guy. There we go. Get them together. Oh, it's Bombardino who's the leader? Oh. Yikes. Cause you steer this ship, yeah? How about it? Bombardino's gonna be a little cuckoo. A bronze citadel. They have seraphs in there. The seraphim are higher servants of the heavenly attendants of the celestial sphere. They serve El as he chooses to claim Elysium and proclaim his glory. They are surrounded by divine splendor and must be shielded lest it strike their world with unbearable might. The seraph has 3 pairs of wings. The first pair covers the face of the being, the second pair covers its naked feet, and the third pair lifts the angelic apparition into the air. So no face and no feet, you guys, okay? That's proper etiquette. You got a couple angels here as well with divine punch, and they can cast some divine spells and whatnot. At least I'm not a demon. If I was a demon, they could probably like banish me. What are Bombardino gonna do when he comes to face with us? Paladino. He's gonna get murder-dinoed. Probably. Trumpified. Okay, well, we can send you back to town here in the meantime. I haven't seen any demons, though, 2 portals taken there. I'm just gonna keep an eye on ya, yeah? And then we have these fellas here, and we have our fellas there. Gonna be interesting. Alright, and you can't quite do anything. We're just gonna wait with our turn here. The Woven City, right? Woven City. Get a captain in there, why not? And maybe a catapult. Maybe a catapult in there. And just gonna put them onto sentry positions and whatnot. I mean, we're just kinda guarding it for now. And then we go to the next turn. Bumped into a crumpet? Probably, yeah. We're not gonna have the best of times there. Turn back home. Let's chill back there. I mean, I don't know why you just keep one guy there, probably just so I can pursue you too well, but I want you to think about it long and hard, okay? Okay, we can go ahead and target the angels. Okay, never mind. That's I missed my mark by a little. Maybe this will do. Maybe some membrane horse can soften the angels up for me a little bit here, you know? And just gonna see how that is gonna go, you know? And the sorceress up their sentry position. Thank you. The capital town, you know, you could probably benefit from a couple more crossbowmen. Same with the funny bridge area. Maybe some swordsmen for the bridge, you know, it's probably lacking a little bit. Maybe a couple crossbows back there, you know. Yeah. Planting the seed of PTSD, that's right. They will not expect it. They never will expect it, that's the thing. Hey, I'll be right with you. Okay, wherever you go, I'll be right behind you, you see? I mean, obviously, not even a dent. To be fair, I didn't expect much else. They got a bit of a sea here, which sucks to be them, because that means there's gonna be some deep ones in there once this guy's gonna stop being an absolute madman. How do we see how insane someone is, as well, by the way? Can I tell when he might stop being insane, or is it just insane 87? Regain a fraction of his sanity if it is very high. It's gonna come back slowly but surely, isn't it? Little by little. Little by little, it's gonna be coming back.
Fire and war.
Oh shit, Wolves! How you doing? Welcome! Welcome indeed, raiders. Hello, hello! Oh, let me shout you out. How did the blacksmith punch you in the face game go? How'd it go? Welcome. Time. Let me give you a little shouty outy. There we go. There we go. Welcome everyone. Hello. playing Conquest of Elysium 5 here. It's a very fun game. I have a little ripping emoji. Here you go. One fantastic. You know, that's very lovely to hear. That's very lovely. Yeah, we're playing some Conquest of Elysium right now, which we're playing as the Cthulhu faction. And we're currently inside of heaven. Because they got like a whole thing in this game with like extra dimensions happening, you know, so yeah, we just kind of decided to go to heaven. We've also been invaded by hell, but we repelled that invasion. So the Eldritch reign supreme. We got the good old capital of the empire taken here. Yeah, because that gateway was used by the demons, and then I just kind of walked into the ocean, entering the void itself. And for the void, you know, for space, I then entered heaven, of all places. So, I suppose you could say I reached enlightenment. But yeah, it's very much like Heroes of Might and Magic. At least it reminds me of that. Because of, you know, how this works. You recruit one unit in the town, get multiple units, you can take little farms and then some to get different resources, like right here. I took this heavenly city, and I am now getting sacrifices from heaven itself. So, you know, I'm sacrificing a couple saints and virgins and angels every now and then, you know? Right and run, twitching, stay well, friends, absolutely fine, you know, go drink, eat, sleep, anything that you need to do, it's perfectly fine, I understand. Perfectly fair. Fair and square. But for those who want to stay, names twitching or twerk, you can call me. We play all sorts of games, and this week is completely packed full with them. Also our little Eldritch army we have back here. Looks beautiful, I might say so myself. I get a couple more people up in the skies. Not in the heavens, but in the skies. Right. The sky realm is different from heaven. Cloudfolk Elder. Oh. Forinian, the Cloudfolk Elder. Forinian! How you doing, Forinian? Hello!
Yes, this is very, very interesting, I do dare say.
These things do high damage. But, like, then again, so do I. Maybe not with these fellas, right? The pseudopod strike, but with a lot of them. Can shoot 5 beams dealing 1 to 5 damage. And let's not forget, we have Soul Slay. And Soul Slay might just instantly kill 2 lions immediately. You know, most things would kinda immediately die when that happens, and when their soul gets slain. So yeah, let's go in there and fight some celestial lions and see how that'll make us feel. Is that a dragon?
A Tatsu.
That dragon, yeah, it's one of those. Okay, elemental magic and poison and venom bite.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Well, get this guy some cloud units. We got a cloud army. Gaming.
See how you doing? Welcome.
Air shield, shock field, pummeling winds, and casting storm spells here as well. Gaming indeed, though. Gaming indeed. Recruitments were taking place. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Hold on. I'm gonna take Cloudman and move him a little. And what's the dragon gonna do? Attack me? What's he gonna do? Poison some cloud people who are poison immune? What's he gonna do anyways, right? Like, his dead. His done for. Is hooked. Actually done. Deep fried, you could even say, is what he is. Could recruit some stuff here if I had the money. I can get 1 scout. One little scout fella now. Joined the ranks of the dwarven horde that we conquered.
Busy day?
That's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna kill some celestial lions for you, okay? Maybe that'll make you feel a little better. Yeah, huge damage. It's okay to lose a couple pseudopod people, you know, that's fine. That's expected, you know? That is expected. I know they're tough. I know they're tough. So that's actually perfectly alright, you see? I know they're tough. I can see it on them. How insane are we now? 86, wow, it went down by 1. He's slightly less insane, you guys. A bit more sane. Just a wee, though. Just a wee. We get a lot of money, though. Some good cash we're getting. I like the theme playing right now. Oh, yeah. And we got some more cloud ladies up in here. Some more cloud soldiers, you know, for the cloud people army that we happen to have. And I do not appreciate a dragon loitering there, as it is. Let's get rid of the wolves. Overrun them. Okay. And the seraphs. We're probably gonna have a bit of trouble with some eldritch creatures soon enough. Yeah, I mean, that dragon, I don't see how it can survive against, like, this whole thing here. It might take on a couple. Oh, look, a cloud hamlet with some white kobolds in there. Look at that. Peekaboo, I'm right behind you. That's right. Okay, we see the ocean. Very lovely, very much appreciated for, you know, a squid face like I am. Very appreciated there. And here we go in the clouds. We got a battle. We're completely immune to his stink breath. We should be. Yeah, we're not even feeling that. He did kill something because of elemental magic, however. But, yeah, Yeah, it's over for this dragon. Not gonna happen, big guy. I mean, he gave us a fight. Sure, he gave us a bit of a fight there, you know? He sure did. But not enough. Oh, not enough. Now go into Celestial Mountains. We might as well take that hamlet. I mean, I see. You know, I'll be right on top of you, by the way. I'll be right behind you. No matter where you go, I'll be shadowing you everywhere. Okay? I might not be able to catch up to you, but you won't be able to leave me behind either. Let's see. It's now still 86 insanity. Getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, he's the only guy who hasn't been played yet. Oh, he actually moved. Look at that. He might just move into the funny Angel Citadel and absolutely get destroyed due to that. He just might. Yeah, they have 2 movement. I only have 1 movement, realistically, here. I don't think there's much else up here. There's some cloud fungus. Because it's very humid up here, I suppose. And there's that. Can't move Illithid fella because it's, you know, a little harsh terrain is what we're encountering here. Bombardello, my boy, trust me, I'd love to see you actually be able to move. Believe me. An air elemental in the Thunder Clouds. Lightning resistance. I'm pretty sure Thunder Clouds would fuck me up. I have 50% shock resistance. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the Thunder Cloud. Yeah, sky over a plain, terrain info. Yeah, that's... I don't think there's too much for us to be had. But what we can do is start recruiting some Cloudfolk once again. Since, you know, we weren't able to. Oh, so let's go to Elysium. Still have this town. We just lost a watchtower. That's fine. Get this. We don't have the coal mine. We lost an oasis. Lost this town. We have these things still. We have the mines as well. Give you maybe a couple heavy infantries, maybe. For now. And then again, deal with Bombardillo a little later as well. One Wizard of the Golden Dawn. Wouldn't that be basically heaven magic? Wouldn't it be ironic if the guy invading heaven would get somebody with heavenly magic to just kind of like exist, you know, next to him? Okay. We got our Cloud Lord and we got our Cultist fella here. Both probably be chasing down that one target we've seen earlier. Pud, the Wizard of the Golden Dawn. Pud, I'd love to have you, Pud, but I can't afford you is the thing. Sorry, but maybe next time. We'll cast you some other time, perhaps. No? I want to buy way more sacrifices from 54 to 108 instead. I need to spend some of that money on them sacrifices. Meaning, I'll be getting way less, of course, but I'll be getting way more blood. And we want blood. God, we love blood in here, actually. We always gotta have that fresh supply as well, you see. Alright. Balite Zealots. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when clouds themselves attack you? Nothing is what. Oh, you little shithead. Sneaking around! Sneaky. Okay, we got a little village with, you know, a very potential eldritch invasion ahead of itself, you know. Okay, we'll send a cloud fella down there. And I got ambushed, but we got a pretty sizable army, so I don't worry too much about the ambush personally. I don't really worry too much. Get the clouds reinstituted up there. Horse in the plain. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that should be perfectly okay here with what we're up against. And again, those fellas are gonna get clouded on. I can assure you that much. So here's the thing, right? We get these guys. All we can do is soften them up just a little bit with sending in a bit of a lesser horse swarm, you know? It's very cost efficient for me as well. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. Like, that's kind of pathetic. But, then again, it should be fine, right? Should be. Being the key emphasis. Okay, that is alright. The cultist of the deep. Let's get you down here, shall we? So we can transfer some units into your ranks. And have another cultist of the deep frolic around in the lands of the living. Contact Elder Being. Yes, sure. And is with me. So now we have our own personal squid in that one army. And I'll love to see that. Okay, so big cloud squad against normal people. We're ethereal. We're gonna have a very, very bad time fighting us here. Like a very, very bad time. We're maybe gonna lose a handful of them, but not many, if any. So we kinda counter them pretty roughly. Yeah, there we go. Not even a chance, not even a chance. Want of sleep. Yeah, see, he didn't do too much. Am I allowed to leave the void as a void dweller? Yeah, I mean, we did, and we entered heaven. Literal heaven itself has been entered here. And we're invading it now, because it's fun. Dude, I love invading heaven. All my homies invade heaven. Oh shit! Hold on. Bronze Castle. 2 apocalyptic riders. We got Famine, the apocalyptic rider with Famine magic level 3.
And I beheld in a black horse. And he that sat on him had a pair of balances in his hand.
And then we also have your boy War, the apocalyptic rider. He has a war rally that hits anywhere and has a special effect and lots of sweeping. Yeah.
There went out on a horse that was red, and power was given to him that sat thereon, take peace to Elysium, and that they should kill one another, and it was given unto him a great sword.
Does war rally thing do? Burgers? Yeah. Mindless being, magic resistance negates more effect. So, like a buff, I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah. Take peace from Elysium, yeah.
Yeah, bring war. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. War kind of brings war. Okay, well, we'll move you a little further down. Moshi, how are you doing?
Getting there.
Getting there.
Mostly, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Currently, we're currently invading heaven and just kind of like taking a stroll through like the normal world as well. While one of my main casters is a little insane, a little poo-poo. You know, as he went for the emptiness of the void. You know, it's a whole thing. And we also encountered the apocalyptic riders back here, apparently in heaven. They're just kind of vibing, you know, having a good old time. And I'm taking celestial villagers to sacrifice them to Cthulhu, as one would, you know? As one would. Also, Nix, how you doing? No, just yelling no, what happened? What happened? What's up? You really don't like war, do you? I mean, hey, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Summon no elder beings. Land locations. Well, is this not land enough for you? Am I in the water right now? I guess I'm in the sea here. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Well, I can look at my horoscope if people want me to, you know? No extra points. Never mind. No horoscope for you guys. Sorry. Yeah. I'm tired. It's fair. Yeah, it is full. Yeah, like, we've had to deal with hell, you know, now we're dealing with heaven, you know. Had to travel through under the sea, you know, and, like, you know, like, go to heaven itself. Well, I didn't have to, I just kind of felt like it, to be fair. And, you know, here we are. Yeah, here we are indeed. You know, we got the Riders of the Apocalypse, you know, we got very ominous music. We got some cloud people because we own the Sky Realm, technically speaking. So this guy's kind of like floating around back here. And then in the desert, we got this guy, you know, having a good old time. And then this fella here taking a bit of a magic library and then some. You know, that's mine now. Why the hell wouldn't it be? Alright, war. I'm gonna test out war, okay? I summon a bunch of void hounds. And then we'll do it again. Well, never mind. We did it somewhere else. See, the spells aren't the most reliable. You know? It's not the most reliable. Wait, this isn't Wolfsp. It's right, it's not. It's not. It is I, Orc, for the twitching. How you doing, Ralph? Welcome. Raider woke up. Finally, you're awake. Was wondering when you'd wake up. I've been worried about you. It dudes all over the world. Not just the world. Multiverse. Yeah, so they're probably gonna crush those Void Hounds like it's absolutely nothing. I just want to know how much damage they can do, though. That's what I want to know. How much damage can I do if I, you know, go in there with the main army? I mean, they seem perfectly fine. You know, Famine has a bit of a scratch here, maybe. No, not really. No, they're actually fine. It's actually not. They're perfectly fine. 36 units. What does my horoscope say? How to say, if they're favorable or not? Summoning would be powerful now. Okay, so powerful. I'm gonna send in a greater horror. Okay, that's the wrong place. There's another creature living right next to my target. And another one. Again, the spells aren't the most accurate, so I kind of summon moon horrors in heaven everywhere right now. So they're probably gonna be wrecking some chaos, you know? That's okay, though. That's okay. I mean, War's probably gonna enjoy himself, you know? War's probably gonna have a good old time there. Soul Torn Raider. We'll just take him on. I don't want him to there. I would rather not. Yes. Welcome to Conquest of Elysium. Again, reminds me of Heroes of Might and Magic personally. But, it is a good old time. I don't like the game. It's pretty funky. And there's also like automatic battles as well, by the way. So, don't really control your units, but it's fun to watch them like beat up one another. I'm gonna try and send a greater horror again here. Okay, they suck. They're awful. Okay, this is a little better. So we had 27 angelic beings there. And keep in mind, this thing can, I think it can confuse you and mind control you here. There's that whole thing happening. Maybe it controls, like, war or something. I don't know if war can be mind controlled, but that'd be pretty funny if so. It'd be pretty funny. You got really not too much of a scary army. Fodder. Yeah, it's also like multiplayer, by the way, which I might indulge in sometime. One of these days. Oh, look, an iron mine. Well, your move then. Your move. Fortify the sky a little, you know, with some cloud warriors. Needs more clouds. Needs more of them. Okay, so he just moved away, so I can just casually take the mine back there like it's nothing. Alright, so, from 27, 36. 36, I don't know why I ever said 27. What say you have? Vader's Medallion? Okay. Alright. Yeah, they don't seem to be too bothered by, like, some of the Eldritch entities I sent their way. Also, I kind of missed a couple times. I want to try something out, okay? I want to see what it looks like when you attack him. I know I'm going to lose. I just want to see what it looks like, okay? So I just want to see it. How would it be if we were to attack them outright? Like, for research purposes. I would be very curious to check that. They summon a bunch of crows that won't last too long. Just being a little bitch about it. I'm waiting for some crazy spells to happen. That's what I'm expecting, especially with those, you know, archangels and whatnot. And the harbingers as well. They can do a, yeah, banish, mass conversion, mercies, stuff. Horn, tootin' horns. What's that? Locust? Yeah, Famine just keeps summoning some little buggers. That's what Famine's doing. I'm very curious. Like, Famine just keeps summoning shit. This is what Famine's up to. We're very slow, though. We're taking quite a time to even reach them. Big fire! Big fire from the Seraphim. Which makes sense, right? Fair enough. It's like, what, crazy pyromaniacs? Like, level 4 or something like that? They're also fully experienced, no? A meteor shower and whatnot. What he used was probably... like this one. No, not Mercy. There's some smiting and whatnot, like the fireballs, some... making our blood boil and all that, you know how it is. Classic Seraphim beat, you know? The cleansing fire of heaven, you know, not fully unexpected. And I imagine war simply like buffing people so far. I just want to see this, right? Again, I'm not going into this expecting to win. I just want to see how they behave in battle. I'm just curious, really. Yeah, War just like one-shot him with his plus 16 on damage too. Like, he hits pretty hard. Which, fair enough. It's, you know, the Rider of the Apocalypse. John War. And those locusts are kind of annoying. Like, they keep distracting people. I mean, we're getting the Iron Gate. That's what we're getting. And nowhere nearly ready to fight him, of course. Yeah. He invented war himself. Nah, don't be silly. I don't think he did that, right? Sure. Maybe Famine gave him that nickname and he kind of like stuck with it. Like, yeah, that's a good name for it. Now that's what I wanted to see, yeah! That's what I want to see. The big spells. Come on, bring them out. That's what I want to see. How does it feel, War, to have been injured? Trauma immune. I also like how War is... No, it's not War. Wait, hold on. Which one was it? I know one of the, yeah, the Seraphs count as stupid, by the way. Everyone knows, like, they might be crazy strong, but they're absolute idiots as well. Yeah, it's mainly that... Yeah, magic resistance 13 as was pretty insane there. So my guys who do magic beams, they will not dent them whatsoever. Unless we were to like soul random, right? Locust is crazy. Yeah, Famine keeps summoning them. But it's pretty cool to see how it looks like though. And how the fight, how it looks, right? I just want to see it in action. Again, I never expected, you know, to actually win or anything like that, right? So I will 100% save scum it, obviously. But, I had to see what the action would look like, because I don't see the action when I send the horrors in. You know? Like, that's a bit of a shame. I would love to see, like, the NPCs fight one another, too, especially if I summon them, right? I just kind of would like that. But that's just wishful thinking, we suppose. Go down here. I can't really get my boys going just. That's fine. To say heaven is winning? I mean, again, I never expected to win that one, you guys. like I just wanted to see what they look like in battle. Down here. Heaven's not gonna be winning, though. No, I will be winning. We can't really... So... be seeing you later, I suppose. Yeah, we're getting those sacrifices en masse at the very least back here. What we're doing. Alright. Well, what else does heaven have to offer here? A bit of a forest, some mountains, whatnot. Couple ransacked villages due to the demon invasion and all that, right? That kinda happened. Can move down by one. And Bombardino is still like completely insano. On blue toes? What do you mean? What sort of blue toes are you? Go back here, yoink that thing. Toss. Toss. Right, I see. Right, I see. I mean, I am calm though. That is... one of the new locations we just got? I think so, right? Got a catapult in there, maybe a little captain fella. Yeah, just gonna have him on sentry for the time being down there. Alrighty. Yeah, and as expected, moving into attack back there. Can't say I am very much surprised, though. Say I am. This is the silver mine, and we do have a little fella back here. We can give him a couple more crossbowmen. And give him, like, command of these. You can keep the catapults at home, though. It makes you move a little faster, then. Oh, just so these guys don't get away unpunished. Yeah, going to... Hey, look, I found some Eldritch Monstrosities I summoned. Look at that! Look at that. I've been wondering where... You know, where they went. Also lost Ice Key. Oh. Same. Jumper, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to me conquering not Elysium, but heaven. As one would. Right? As one would. There we go. Yeah. Conquesting, it's fun. We're like expanding to the multiverse. Do we need to expand to the multiverse? No. Do I want to expand to the multiverse? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna wait back here for him to move away. For now. For now. We also found War himself is sitting in heaven. As one would. As one would. Once you conquer it, making it a bit of an eldritch paradise. I mean, depends what you can do with heaven, right? Oh look, he stopped being insane! My boy! Bombardillo, you can now, you're only slightly insane now. Insane enough to be controlled, however. Look at that! Yeah, but I know, we'll see, we'll see what we'll do with heaven once we get... Oh no, it's back to insane. Never mind. He had a moment of like sobriety basically before he like completely lost it again, you know? It was a fleeting moment of sanity, you know? It was very fleeting. Didn't last too long, I'm afraid. But yeah, no, we're gonna see what we can even do with those things, right? Because well, gonna sound a little crazy, I've never invaded heaven before in this game, you know? It's like the cultist of... Mayhap, what if I may? What if I will? If I will. Yeah, the cultist of the deep just gonna settle back there for the time being, I suppose, right? Like in the little mountain area. Yeah, he's lost it again, okay? We don't look at Bombardino. Anyways, catapults. Yeah. Some pasta. It's pretty hot and dry today, so I don't know if I will take a nap or if I will stream. Either or. I will get comfy here with you guys in the Heavenly Quest. Hell yeah. Well, Heavenly Quest. I mean, would it be heavenly if something from the void is attacking heaven? I mean, would it still qualify perchance? Would it still qualify, you think? Crest. Completely destroyed. But yeah, like, different locations also give you, like, different bonuses, right? So I'm curious on what heaven provide me with. I mean, it's already providing me with some money. You know, we take that. Heaven provides me with a bit of cash, and heaven provides me with a bit of blood sacrifices each month. So, I mean, heaven's pretty alright in my book so far. Being real. But, hey, you know, we'll see how it's gonna go, right? Elders of the Deep, 5 gold. Commander Stellan's. Fair enough, you know, fair enough. Can't expect them all to be sane now, can we? Can we know of this fella? Yeah, I mean, there's that little gore tide here, you know, we'll just kinda take it on. It's kinda in my way. Oh shit, what is this? Divine Castle. So we got a bunch of divine lines here. Angel warriors, floating swords, saints. We got biblically accurate angel being the Ophens. Divine flame, shooting 1 to 11, strikes anywhere, twice. The Ophanim, or wheels of angelic beings of the celestial sphere. They serve El as he chooses to claim this world and proclaim his glory. Fathomable. Pompadour Ray, what are you doing? And otherworldly. They bear witness to the splendor of the radiance of El. The Ophanim appears brilliance covered by 4 wings. And when unfolded, will reveal a wheel intersecting another wheel of gleaming brass. The rim of the wheel is covered by eyes of sparkling chrysolite, and being surrounded by a blaze of like the sun. I see. Welcome to heaven. Oh, it keeps going, by the way. We got harbingers, and then we got what? I assume this is God. Is this God? I wonder. Gamer Shaman King. I've never seen Shaman King, I'll be honest with you. So that's lost on me. But how are you doing, Ray? Let's look at God. Abrasex the Great Archon. Level 4 Divine Magic, level 4 Golden Arcana. Big damage. He knows a few things. His feet are serpents. And his head is a chicken. God looks kinda whack. He's a little wacky. Giant-sized ritual caster, plane shift, holy vengeance +0, blessed, other planar immortality. What does that mean? This being should be slain. It will reform back on its home plane. This process will rid the being of any magical bindings, like being under the control of demonologist. It must be slain its home plane, so I can kill God. I can basically kill God. Hey everyone, welcome Has. I'm just thinking about killing God. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome everyone. Quick everyone, rip your shirts, flex at them. Rip them. That's right, polish one pompadour, just so you know. So we can get that out of the way. Has, how did the dwarf fortresses go? Welcome to heaven. Welcome me contemplating killing God and all that. How are you doing? How are you doing? Sir Ladder, welcome. El Carmo. And Nef. Welcome, and Hanu as well. Doing your blitzes. Look as well. Hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome to... Oh, it's dark now. Welcome to Conquest of Elysium. Think of Heroes of Might and Magic in a way. And, you kinda get the rough idea here. Except for we kinda ended up in heaven after traveling in the void, and this is what we're fighting, and I was looking at God, and God will reform every time unless I kill God in heaven. So, that's a bit of an idea I have right now. If we kill God, we get a divine mantle. You know? It's pretty sick. You know, it's pretty good. I like a divine mantle. You know, let's try and kill God. God is pretty tough, but maybe we'll kill God one of these days. You know, eventually. Give it some time. First, I need to break through the ranks of giant lions, funny angels, and more angels. You know, as it would be. Elysium instead of Dominion. Cause too scared to 1v1 me. I literally told you I would be down to play with you, though. Like, I told you I'm down, though. Yeah. Yeah, does the divine mantle make you their new god? Blue Orc, Pompadour, Haven? Maybe, you know? It's very similar to Dominion. Same dev, yeah. It is the same developer. Something you're doing, yeah. Octo Chicken Gladiator. Yeah, it's the Octo Chicken Gladiator god thing. Hold on, let me save this real quick as well, because the music kind of bugged out, so I resign. Hold on. It's it's the best way to do this. Devil and Emids. I mean, I've been liking... I wanted to check out the minions this week, but I didn't have the time, so I'm instead going for some Keeper RL. What I'm doing instead. But how's it going, though? Welcome. Yeah. I think they use this ability more of Army 10 rounds game. Yeah, I mean, I can see it, right? Like, I did boot up Elysium briefly, and... sorry. Dominions, I mean. Dominions. And I saw that they have Relay, you know, being basically the faction that I have right here. I'm fighting the Gore-Tide, I forgot. Right. Yeah, guys, check out my Eldritch Army, how are you liking it? Pretty sweet, right? Haven't played in a while. Keep all this fun. Yeah, I want to check it out. Like, it was on sale, so I was like, yeah, yoink! Yoink! So I quickly yoinked it, you see, I quickly went for it. And Hades, the realm of the dead, has shifted unusually close to the realm of the living. Those spurs are likely to appear in a place where there has been much death and veil between worlds has become thin. No telling how long the anomalous conjunction will last. Thank you, Hades. Welcome back again, Hades. I already missed you, Hades. Last time, Hades. Don't tell Hades, but fuck that guy. Honestly. Such a pain in the ass last time. Oh, look, a graveyard. How convenient. How convenient. A graveyard right there. Oh, well. Just like move up here and maybe murder armies, yeah. Trying to devour Gaul with the forces of this order. Very tasty. Time moon server to kill that army. Yeah, I'm gonna be summoning a bunch of stuff on God. So there's gonna be that. Don't wanna fortify. A couple places we could fortify, right? You get a catapult. You get a catapult. You get a catapult. You get a catapult. You get a catapult as well. Never mind. You don't get a catapult, actually. No, you in particular won't get a catapult. No? What is the squares? There's a lot of them. Like, each square basically is... Oh, but it took the city. Each square basically is a little tile, right? So we can have mines, we can have mountains, we can have like pillars, towers, and whatnot, different, right? Think might and magic, right? Like how we can like get gold mines and such, gem mines, similar principle, right? And you can have towns, you can recruit in them, and you can have a good old time basically that way. And currently I'm trying to get rid... Oh, Hades. Hades again. Well, I'm cooked. It seems like those catapults didn't help me too much in the end. Yeah. With less animation, Might and Magic didn't have that many animations, but yeah, believe it or not, even yes. The civilization. No civilization at all. No, you scratch civilization. That's the minions. That's the minions. This is more. This is just Dominions, but more Might and Magic. Well, Dominions is more, of a 4X game from what I've been able to see. Yeah. Those are quite spooky. Yeah, they are. I mean, I don't even know what town they took. Probably, yeah, this one. Damn it, Hades. Damn it, Hades. Why would you do that, Hades? I'm telling God I'll be right back. For real. God, do not worry your beans. We'll be right with you again, okay? Soon enough, God. Soon enough. For sure, God. For sure. Well, now it's 103 guys versus 1. Suddenly the scales are tipping more in my favor there. And my one leader is completely insane, by the way, so don't even look at him. He doesn't understand what he's doing. He is simply trying to exist, but is failing upwards by doing so. A good day to you, Sir Dwarg. Good day to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Eldritch armies that we have here. I want to summon a bunch of stuff on God, quite literally. I played a lot of the minions back in the day, but never tried Elysium. I want to... Oh my god. That is fucked up back here, what I'm seeing. That's a lot of them. Boys, you can do this, right? You got a sorceress and whatnot, surely? Yeah, you got this. You got it. You should have this, at least, you know? Well, we lost one guy, but this is fine. This is fine. Move now? Nah, still too insane. It's fun. It is fun. I do like. And face spiders as well. I yoink this. That. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I know they were around a moment ago. I know they were. I'm gonna find you. I will give you one mean wedgie. I'm just saying. I will be doing that. Trust me, I will. Yeah, we can just skip this. Elysium's fun though. Like, it's a fun little game. Oh, they're taking the Dwarven City. I mean, fair enough, they're gonna take the Dwarven City, but they will also take quite a few losses because Catapult. I mean, it's already over. Like, the Countess is actually doing quite a bit of work here, and now it's over. Yeah. Domains always intimidate me. It's like a min-maxer, and I wouldn't even know where to start with these games. That is... What the fuck? Maker of Ruins. The Maker of Ruins is a doom horror. An astral being that feeds on the emotions of suffering. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The Maker of Ruins has emerged in the world several times in history and wreaked havoc, laying waste to entire continents and leaving only the shattered remains of broken cities in its wake. I don't think I'll be surviving that here. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so, you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maker of Ruins is kinda, it's making a ruin right now. It created yet another ruin. We roughed him up a bit, though. Yeah, I can see that being a bad. Yeah. Stimp. Well, you know, I mean, hey. I respect the fact that the Maker of Ruins did make a ruin, at least, you know? I mean, I respect that highly, you know? It's not every day you see somebody actually keep the word, you see? Yep, pretty much, yep. Pretty much. But, like, yeah, I like this game. It is a lot of fun, and, you know, there's ups and downs and whatnot, but, like, again, I don't mind having lost that one village we did just lose, by the way, right? I'm cool with that, actually. Like, we'll just get it back again, unless it's actually just completely fully a ruin right now, which, you know, sucks, I guess, but oh well. Like, it's actually fine other than that. So I really don't mind it. Besides, again, heaven. I got my eyes trained on heaven right now, yeah. To pick a fight with God. God has nothing to do with that! God is absolutely unrelated with what just happened. Yeah, it does have multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is multiplayer. We can organize a game for sure. Like, I'll mind it. But, like, the sessions can be either extremely short or fairly lengthy, right? I am specifically trying to aim for something lengthier here. But, uh-oh. Please hit him. Catapult? Very awkward. Very awkward. Yeah. For a party who rush reality. Yeah, it was, yeah, it was. Like, it's just like a, it's basically my faction that you just saw hop on in. Okay, I'm gonna transfer the lad back into my main army, so, you know, he can be a little less insane, or sane, hopefully. At least he'll be with his people, at least, you know? At the very least. We keep exploring the Jungle. But yeah, so like, I would love to play Dominions with you, if you'd like to. Absolutely. Jerry the cat says meow. Dead. You, Jerry. Tell meow back. Hey, tell meow back real quick, yeah? Yeah, favorable or not. This may be powerful or maybe weak. Well, let's gamba. Let's gamba some elder beings real quick. I made trees. I planted some star oaks in heaven. As one would.
Yeah, lose some stuff back here? Oh yeah, I totally lost some stuff back here. Yeah, let's send a cloud army in there, you know? They can deal with it. Yeah, my problem. Gross. Hades, you know, Hades just having a wacky event right now, so I kinda have to kill a bunch of ghosts. Yeah.
Doom wretch.
Those are invasive and they will only of heaven exactly as I had planned. You know, I'm gonna turn heaven into the void. Because God's not gonna find me outside of his castle, you know, that's a guarantee. Now let's see if I can spawn him in. Okay, I got a giant orm in there. One big orm. And also a gore-tide horror. These two guys, they're gonna bother God. They're not gonna kill God, they're just gonna annoy him. Like a lot. God is gonna be extremely annoyed by these things I just sent after him. Can't move, sadly. Would be too nice if I could have, right? Too nice. And an ambush! And that's fine. Because I'm being ambushed by two ghosts and they're dead. And then it's gone, you see? Yeah, keeping God on his toes. You know, you gotta keep God on his toes a little bit here at least, you know? God can't get too, like, complacent. No? I have been summoned! Oh, did you crash my game too? Huh. Okay. Well, thank you for not crashing my game, Doom Wretch. Thank you, appreciate it. But, yes, welcome to, me partially losing some of my fortresses here. But then again, I don't really care about some of these, really. It's actually fine. I will have to, however, once again save the game and leave because we had the music bug again. Which kind of keeps happening for some reason every now and then. Oh, you're doing well! Welcome. Some special powers. I'm gonna call some more horrors. Well, those horrors are somewhere in heaven now. Who knows where they are? And these guys won't do too much probably either. I mean, let's look at them. Some of the saints took some damage. And the lions took a bit of a slicing, you know. Very, very light, but happened. Gang, gonna keep him on his toes back there. That's right. God won't know what's even happening once I'm done with him. There's some lost souls over here. I go up in the sky and get myself a couple of the archers. You know, some cloud archer people. Oh, no, Starkey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it here. Where my power... Yeah, it's very scary. Please don't do it again. Crashes the game. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? Make your own music by screaming. How's that? Do you like that? Is that good? I call it twerk step. It's like dubstep, but like for the cultured, you know? No, I don't expect everyone to understand it. I don't expect it. It's a very niche thing. I call elder beings real quick. I get them in here. I expand my army slightly. Yeah, 152 units, 76 units. But those 76 units are really, really strong is the thing. They're really strong. Oh shit, we got pompadours. I jumped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to make you jump. Apologies. Again, fork step, not for everyone. See? It ain't. Oh shit!
Come to me through fire and war.
Another raid!
No.
No, yes. No, yes. Okay, yes. Whoa, I've raid. Fucking hard. Raid. How you guys doing? Welcome! Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, thank you for the follow as well. That's very kind of you guys. Thank you. Yeah. What were you up to? Vampire Survivors. Oh, how'd you like it? How'd you like Vampire Survivors, by the way? How'd you like
Something you doing?
Work. Job's done. Wait, work. There you go. Job's done.
Even though that's the peon, but like still, I like that quote, you know, I just like that quote. What can I say? Welcome to some Conquest of Elysium. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome as well. Hello, hello. Yeah. Welcome to Conquest of Elysium. If you guys ever played, you know, wait, I get Denise the Ice Witch. Welcome, Denise. Nice to have you around, Denise. You know, nice to have you here. I love it. Yeah? Right, right. Oh, also very close with Dorado there. We had somebody be fairly close being moronic. He almost got it. Well, let me summon Denise. Well, actually, I can't afford Denise. I'm gonna get Unfar the Initiate of the Metal Order instead. He sounds like a good bean. I know. He knows what he's doing. Little Unfar. Give me those things, thank you. Ghosts, you know. Hanu wants to be a character. He has the best pompadour out there. Thank you, thank you. However, it's only fleeting. I'm sorry. It receded back into my skull. It receded back. You know, it's, I hate to break it to you. Yeah, no, again, thank you once again for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for the support. If you guys need to raid and run, that's perfectly understandable as well. You know, go eat, go drink, go sleep, go do whatever you need to do. The more limbs, the better. I got just a thing for you then. Hell yeah, my boy survived! Hell yeah. Look, you can be one of these guys. You can be Shulgu. You can be that guy, okay? Shulgu will be the Shulgu of Hanu, alright? And of Hanu. Over there we go. Let's go, baby. Yeah. There's an appointment to get to. Absolutely. How are you doing as well? Welcome. Yoki, what would you how many limbs would you like, Yoki? Let's start there. You pick the amount of limbs. Saying a greater horror to heaven. No, I want to be the cutest. Ooh, okay, well sadly they didn't spawn where it should spawn. You can be pretty cute. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cute one. Yeah, I mean, when I think of you cuties, I always think of a Yiffing Sage sometimes, you know? And,
Job's done.
Job's done. Like, you really managed to, like, you know, give me that Yiffian Sage energy, you know, every time we hang out. You know, it's quite remarkable, actually. So, yeah, I think it's very fitting for you, personally, I'd say. And, yeah, like keep it up. Keep it up, okay? Stay sagey. Alright? You can do it. I believe in you. Get some crossbowmen. Never mind. Can't get crossbowmen because I already recruited. And it seems like Hades is taking my money away. Trying to bankrupt me. Yeah. When some creative artifact use, I think you can get 4 arms of forget. Oh, actually, bring up a pretty cool point. I almost forgot about doing a certain thing. You see, I can summon horrors, fight God. And God is holding fast very well here. But here's the thing I can do. I can split them up. Double trouble in horror, in the horror place. You know, whatever. It's double the trouble. Gonna take care of the Void Hounds real quick. Oh, it seems like the music stopped again. It's getting a little annoying though. I want to like spook people with Torque Step again. I know it can be quite a lot for some of you, and I want to scare ya. Oh look, they're still living there. I'm gonna take that back real quick. Okay, we got the haunted capital. Well, now newly haunted capital actually. Alrighty, let's see this. Ragu, how you doing? Welcome. Well, getting closer. Alright, I might need to restart the game, everyone, so bear with me for a moment there. But first we conquer. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, we conquered, alright, we conquered. And my horror army back here. The Void House can be annoying because they teleport behind you. See? It can be pretty annoying in that sense. But there we go. Good, hell yeah. Barb, come on. Auto as well, sadly not quite there. Look, you're simply delaying your victory. It is inevitable. I believe in you. Unlike in those people that just died, I don't really believe in them as much, sadly. You know, they kind of like, they had it rough. They had it very rough. Save and quit. Okay. We're gonna save and quit very quickly. We'll go to this screen very quickly as well. And we're restarting the game. Don't you worry. It'll be right back. But yeah, it kind of has like a weird little glitch going on with the OST of the game for some reason. So every now and then it just kind of freaks out. But we should be back now. There we go. That's right. Alright. Yeah, see? It's like nothing even happened. Nothing even happened. I want to keep those villages, personally. So I can get more blood sacrifices going. And I saw the DVD hit the corner. I'm sure it did. Could you mute the music? Background on YouTube? I could do that, yeah. I could do that. We do have a mod that technically adds more O to the ST here. You know, like expanding it slightly. But it's also haunted now. My fucking... Everything's haunted. I'm not even getting blood sacrifices from... It's so haunted. This place is so fucking haunted. I can't even recruit things in here anymore. Man, this sucks. This place is so ass. I can hardly believe it. Damn. That actually sucks a lot. Let's summon a white wizard now. And give him a couple spearmen. I want this land. Go ahead and reconquer that bridge. Alright? That's what I want him. He can take a couple hybrids with him as well. Give me the village. Give me this place again. Ambushed my ass. I fully knew there were enemies in there, okay? I wouldn't say ambushed. Like, I mean, the wizard, like, instantly died, didn't he? It's like immediately gone. Like, he was at the front. And those funny void mantises got him. I'm pretty sure they're just, like, stationed at the bridge right now, aren't they? If I had to take a guess. So I see that little ship. I'll appreciate it. I'm gonna go to Snake Town. I get some sacrifices from the hamlets. Because you see, our faction is all about sacrifices. Get rid of the spurs if you could, actually. Okay. I spaced out. It's okay, it's okay. Nah, don't you worry. Sorry to raid and run, but I will have to make food. I will work. Absolutely understandable, very relatable as well. I do have to cook up some food every now and then once I'm done with my croaky raids. So hey, completely fine. I'm just gonna summon a couple eldritch beings for you, okay? If you don't mind. I mean, I hope you don't mind at least, right? Call upon the elderly. I got some flowers. I got some little strange things. Little flowers that just gonna grow here now, including like the other trees and whatnot. Having that extra plainer, like, you know, veggie sauce, basically, at this point. I mean, this guy we can sentry for the time being, that's what we can do. And then I want to get my gold back from down here. Going to the Cloud Folk. Can't quite afford this stuff up there. A little too expensive for me right now. And you know what, that's okay. That's actually okay. Yeah. So, you got a favorite faction in this? Have a split, so for those earth-eating dwarves. Yeah, you mean the ants, right? Like, they're basically ants, according to the lore. I only played so much of the game. I like the evil monkeys, I like the good monkeys. I just like monkeys, what can I say? And, I do appreciate some of what we're playing right now. I think they're actually pretty cool. And, what else? I want to try out the Guildmasters. The Guildmasters are one of the newer factions, and they look pretty neat. I would love to see how that'll look like. Okay, the monkey factions are pretty great. Yeah, like I summon God with them. Not every day you can just kind of casually summon God with them, you see. I wasn't able to summon a God here yet. Like, maybe I'm doing something wrong with the summons. Maybe I just get unlucky. Maybe I just need to summon a couple more old ones. Right, so I need to go near water. So maybe God, like the other God, the God we're killing. I was not gonna be a little weenie about it. Okay. So now we have 206. I'm gonna spend all 206 at summoning Great Horrors at God's front yard. God will suffer some severe effects here, hopefully. That is, if we actually manage to hit the summons properly. So that's good. And get another one in there. Well, I missed again. So 2 of them hit, 2 of them missed. Bit of a shame. This is nothing too great, actually. If they both would have been here, we would be gaming then. You know, Dan would be gaming. Pussy corner proof. God damn it! Okay. Okay, you know what? We killed 2 guys, by the way. Two of these fellas died, and that lion is blind now, which is actually kind of huge for me. Other than that, I don't really see anyone having too many losses. Did God get injured? No. Only some saints did. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Since it hit the corner, I'm gonna look at it real quick. I'm gonna see if it actually hit the corner. Let's see. Did it, like, immediately hit the corner there? So choppy, hold on. Okay, it totally hit the corner. Yeah, it actually hit the corner, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, it did. You know what? I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna go ahead and give everyone a free lotto spin. If you wanna play the Orcish lottery, you can do twice now, today. Alright? A once-in-a-lifetime experience you can have there, okay? Only once. One additional time, okay? I put an upper cap to it because apparently it keeps happening. Somehow I ended up in the emote section. No, that's not it either. Is it here? Should be here somewhere, right? Orcish Lotto. Okay, editing it. Redeemable per stream. Not once, but twice now. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy it. Go crazy with some lottery. You may do so. Save? Right, I will save too. I'm gonna save it. Oh, I'm safe. 99? Oh boy. So what do we have? A 56.99 has been rolled. Well, we're getting really close to it. Hanu getting closer by a couple more. Nice. Magna, nice roll. Nice roll, nice roll. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice, yeah. Yeah. 94. Uncozy. Getting there. Telling you victory. Alright. A 7. Okay, Mars are not quite, sadly. Wait! Ah. I thought you just won. I thought you just won there for a moment. But it's... just a little off, I'm afraid. Yeah, by the way, for the ones who don't know what you actually win when Gamba, when you win Gamba, you get featured on the intro screen. You get to be a little billboard. You know, you get to tell me, hey, this is what I want to have as the billboard thing. Right there. You know, can be a meme, can be something important to you, can be just a little reference, you know, can be just like a little joke or whatever you'd like, you know. Could be any of those things. But, yeah, you can play twice and you can, that's basically the reward you'd be getting. Now, there's different animation frames as well. Don't think I'll be showing all of them, but you get the idea. A 98 from Chimley and a 9. So you got 998. No. But, hey, Chimley, how are you doing today? Welcome to gaming. Welcome. Press, don't worry. It's gonna be express soon. You're gonna win. You're gonna win. Getting close. Getting pretty close, some of you. I like. You know, I'm gonna hike down the mountains and see what else heaven has to offer. You know, heaven's kind of bland so far. No? Behold. Before work later, gotcha. Rolling chat at 26. Yeah, 27 for tomorrow. You'll win. I believe in you. You will win sooner than later. You just gotta keep it up, okay? 90% of people give up before they hit it big, okay? Just don't forget that. The catapult on the bridge. A catapult and home. There we go. All my money spent. Yeah, no, it's, again, that's what people can win. I'm voting for you, but I'm rooting for you guys, by the way, okay? Like, I don't want to see you win, but I don't want it to be like a free win either, you know? So it's a bit of a tug of war. Sometimes we had people be like one away as well from like actually doing it, which is crazy as well. Okay, I think I'll just have line of sight on God. I don't think I even have to be next to God to summon the horrors. You know? I don't think I'll have to. But yeah, how is everyone, by the way? Again, hope you guys have a fantastic day today. Welcome to Conquest of Elysium. Next week, if possible, I'd like to go out of my way and try Dominions. You know, I don't know if Has will play with me, you know, would be kind of cool if so, but like, I don't know if, you know, I don't know if, but I want to play as Relay. Or like any of the deep ones, being the Aboleth Kingdom or whatever, right? I kind of want to play as those guys. Because in Dominions, a key difference, you also have Aegis in this game too, right? But the Aegis work slightly different in this one. Because the Aegis determine what map you get. You might get unique map features also. While in Dominions, you get entirely different factions, ranging from quirky giant fellas to not so quirky giant fellas. And, you know, you like the Aboleths and slave folks, more mermen and whatnot, and then in turn more elephant, more hybridy as the ages go on, more like eldritch nature as we keep it up, you know. So I kind of really like what Dominions has going in that sense, right? I think we might lose here, unless Aquaman back there is gonna throw completely. I just worry about the spellcaster. We actually have some heavy infantry too. Well, we hurt him though. We hurt him pretty badly, and I didn't lose too much, in my opinion. And who knows, maybe God will have some trouble going there as well, you know, in time. Yes, ambushed again. It's Hades again. Damn it, Hades. Always the same with you. I'm not gonna call elder beings. Well, maybe I'm gonna call one elder being. We got vegetables. Nice. Yeah. How much for, Hercules mod playthrough of Dominions? I do not know what that is. And the handy because you can place your capital under the sea. Not many invade them there early. I just want to be either like an undersea dweller, and I just want to be there. I just want to live in the ocean because I think that's really cool. I would love to be able to do it here. You know, I can explain that mod with one GIF, right? But yeah, basically. Yeah, basically, I would like to be an underwater faction. Like, it doesn't have to be Relay. I would like Relay, though. It doesn't have to be Relay, but I think it'd be cool, though. I think it'd be kind of cool if it was. But, yeah, I just want to be underwater, because, like, I'm kind of, like, itching for that underwater action, you know? This cool search will get one GIF. Alright. Oh, hey! It seems like a fun plague and death! Another apocalyptic rider squad. And I saw and beholded a white horse, and he that sat on him, and had a bow, and a crown was given unto him, and he went forth conquering, and to conquer. Like bow. 17. Yeesh! I mean, there's also like the sweep soul scythe and the bolts of unlife to strike anywhere. And I looked and behold a pale horse, and his name that sat on him was Death. And Hades followed with him. And power was given unto them over Elysium to kill with sword, and with hunger, and with death, and with the beast of nature. And heaven kinda sucks, huh? Heaven really likes the apocalypse, doesn't it? Like, very into it. We got an Archangel, and we also got a Harbinger back here. Which is fine. That is actually perfectly fine. Let's see how they're gonna deal with some greater horrors. Let's see how they're gonna deal with these guys. It might get rid of some lesser angels and whatnot as well. Over at it. Moose! What's a moose gonna do against cloud people? That's right. Yeah, you're probably gonna take my home there, but that's alright. Don't mind too much. Into the woods with you. Oh, we got Winton. Archangel and some lesser angels as well. They did actually pretty well against them. The horrors. They're fairly well there. I mean, again, they say I'm ambushed. I knew there was something there. Oh shit, triple village. There's a lot of blood we'll be getting out of this one. Lots of sacrifices to be made in heaven. Believe it or not. Very profitable as well for me, you know? Give me those cloudy archers. Maybe a couple normal archers in the other towns too, you know? Maybe a couple of them. Maybe crossbowmen down there specifically as well. Yeah. One moose and 100 cloud people. Who do you think would win? Yeah, Gante getting also very, very close. Ow. Okay. You know, that's fair enough. You know, I deserve that. You know, I deserve that. Yeah, it's don't worry. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. It's okay. No hard feelings there. You know, I admit it. I deserve that. I deserve that. Let's see. Send Greater Horror down here. They're pretty neat to have. And I'll fucking do it again. More of them. To have a mascot. You're looking at it. I don't want to know, not really. I am the mascot. A pineapple. Elder Fork, Unspeakable Pompadour. Yeah, I'm my own mascot, yeah. I don't want to know. I don't. Okay, alright, I see what happened there. I see what happened. Eldritch Pompadour is back once again to wreak untold damage onto Elysium. Yeah, that's something we should have had against God back there, honestly, you know? That's what I'm saying. Because I might need to clean up that mess now. Wait, no, they actually won. Oh, that's crazy. Expect them to win. I mean, they got whittled down by a bit. But I didn't expect them to actually win that. That is interesting. I really did not expect it. Huh. Interesting. Cultist of the Deep, right at the shore? You know I will. Oh, you know I will. You get some of those deep ones and whatnot, and just kinda like use the special powers every now and then for some rituals, right? On Warriors of the Deep. Not yet, not yet. That'll wait a little. Okay, you won't be doing anything yet, and you just sit there. Alright? There we go. Did Voice of L AI live long enough to cause problems? Voice of L AI didn't even exist here. So they never were a thing. Never were a problem. They were not a thing. Just a thing. Also, Death Fisk, how you doing? Welcome. I think what we had is looks at a thing. Okay, well that doesn't help me too much. You never seen Heaven Invasion just happen? Oh no, you got it twisted. It's not Heaven who's invading me. I am invading Heaven. It's the other way around. Yeah, I just kinda... Here's what happened. I went into the ocean, I kinda went down here, I wanted to go into the void, and so I did. I went into the void. Then in the void, I was frolicking around, and I think it was one of those sacred springs, maybe something else? Hard to tell, I'm a little lost here. But, you know, something in the void, and now we're in Heaven. You know, just kinda exploring it and messing them up a little bit. See? So, it's not that they're invading me, it's more like I'm invading them. Hell yeah, and I will do it again if I have to. I mean, it's interesting, you know, it's a little, something quirky, something new to do, right? And I was very curious about the Void as well, you know? Beat God's heart to gain his powers. Oh, I will. Oh, I will gain his powers. Oh, I will. You know? Oh yeah, Death Fisk, welcome, welcome. I'm still very new to the game, by the way. So, I might be making some mistakes here and there, so hope you understand. But, other than that, I feel like we're doing pretty well. Oh, we're doing pretty, solid. Pretty solid. Yeah, sure, call some Warriors of the Deep. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. Do it again. Oh, what's this? Eek Golgoth, the Shambler Prince. It was a shame he said no to joining me. It would have been kind of cool. Well, he is a bitch in that case. Yeah, well, get him, boys. Could have been part of this, but you decided not to. Could have been a part of it. Oh well.
Something you doing?
Work. Making conquest with a bad time. I know, right? Caldus of the Deep, especially when he says, it's deeping time. Proceeds to cultivate all over the place. Dude, I'm cultivating so hard right now. I'm cultivate maxing here. I'm deeping so hard. The Star Maw ability on this guy can be pretty delicious as well. We got this thing. Yeah. We got Seraphims back here, and we got less Seraphims, but still Seraphims back there. You know? So we got that going. Oh! We took my shades away. Push up my glasses to re-summon them. That's right, this is what the thingies of a conqueror looks like, okay? I want you to know like this, but there it is, nonetheless. Get some crossbowmen here as well. Go around with my cloud people, you know? This city we can take nonchalantly, it'll be fine. Getting all of them, getting all of the toggles, hell yeah, tunnel snakes rule. Good wait to get a ritual mastery with this guy. Before we go ham on it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the crossbowman, a little awkward. And these guys will wait with him as well here. So we're just gonna hang out a little. Hades in the forest. You know how it be. Almost killed my sorcerer, my cloud sorcerer. Can't have that happen again. Get him, boys! Get Hades! That's right, good job. I knew you could do it. I actually didn't know. I was just very much hoping they would do it, actually. I mean... Might even be surprised at this point. But yeah, Hades, it's not a statue, mind you. It's simply just Hades feeling a little spicy here, you know? That's actually what's happening. That's okay. You don't have to do too much. Getting a catapult back here and maybe a catapult back there, you know, just for overall safety. Maybe another catapult on the bridge. Never mind, I lied. I'm sorry I lied to you guys. It won't happen again. As long as... Never mind, it's over. Well, we need to get another cloud hero then. You know, it's a shame they died, but oh well, you know? Oh well. Okay, now we have the clouds simply, you know, be stationed on that one farm. Without a leader, they don't know what to do. Like with that other town back there, we lost the one cultist. Is put at this point. We're just gonna wait with some cash. See how it's gonna go, shall we? We got a catapult back there. It's a coastal town too, so that's kinda good. I would just like to have cultists around, right? For the actual attack. I wonder one thing also. Is my fella Squidhead still insane? Yes, about as insane as he used before as well. Now, just like a bird in a cage, I am going to be releasing him briefly. Now, I wonder if Bombardello is too insane to do contact with the old ones. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, huge! 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 We got Shantak the Basalt Prince. The reason Angler of the Depths fails to mate in his first season, he will grow in power and gain both wizardly and prestigious powers. Though he is co-ruler of the Aquatic Kingdom, his rule is limited because within a year of coming to power, he will feel the urge to mate with the Basalt Princess or the Queen. Oh yeah. I love them. Not Atlanteans. Not really. Plus 10 on the staff. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, good contact with the deep ones. You know? Gotta respect that. What can you do? Oh, you can also contact the old ones. Wow, how convenient. How convenient. Such dominions, my bad. Are they? I mean, I know the normal fish people are referred to it as such. But, there is also like the Eldritch guys, right? So, they're like their own thing, right? Or would they be technically Atlanteans also? Like, I wouldn't know. I haven't played Dominions yet. I still have to get to that. We're gonna wait for the Ritual of Grand Mastery there. Gonna wait for that one. Get this guy. I absorb him. I absorb him. Big old Basalt Prince right there. Powerful wizard. There we go. Wait. Specifically, all the fish people. Any of them that are owned by Relay are enslaved. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I just knew that Relay had a bit of a thing going there. With them. I can't afford the Black Sorceress is the thing. I'm mass sacrificing right now. I mean, again, sacrificing parts of heaven. Pretty sweet, actually. Pretty sweet of a deal. Let's go kill some Seraphs, shall we? Hello! It's murder time! Look, that Seraph is so cooked, okay? He just doesn't know it yet. So what if it burns me a little? I'm gonna eat him. Probably. See? Munched him. And, you know, some people burned, but that's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to be making, you know? Gonna have, persistent... They just... yeah. And they... Cool. Has, but it's pretty fucking fun. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm so done, like, sorry, not done, so down for Dominions, right? I absolutely am. Like, I'm very excited to be playing it. Like, it looks like a great old time of a game. Not meaning to... Huh. Well, whoopsie daisy, I suppose. Whoopsie. Yeah, no heroes yet. Okay, Dominions. Fake looking. No. So, angels or horse from beyond comprehension. 1 angel, 100 horse. God damn it. The meteor that full of your squid guys makes the ocean go schizo until Relay is only aquatic nation. And the others are very, very amphibious. Right. Yeah, I want to play as something like Relay. Right? Like, that sounds like a good old time. Because I'm kind of enjoying this. I mean, I would love to be Giant Murder Monkey as well. Don't get me wrong. Giant Murder Monkey is also a kind of cool time. But oh well. Don't think they have giant murder monkeys with their Indian-inspired gods and that one. Because that's what we did, right? We randomized twice. We got monkeys, then we got evil monkeys. And now we're playing as these guys because I did want to go ahead and, you know, explore the void somewhat. And now we ended up in heaven. Look at that. Come so far. The Dwarven City. Right, this is the Dwarven City. I get a captain here and some swordsmen and a scout too. Archers. There we go. Oh, hey, look. Not even a second too late either, what I see. Not a second too late either, because big fellas right there. Could move down. Now, could move down. Look, you... Hold on. No, hold on, let me swap it around. I will take what you own, and then I will take you away, and you, Urgen, we're just gonna be a hardy little scout, okay? How about it, Urgen? So I would like that place to be back. I want to control it again, okay? Thank you, Urgen. Thank you. Appreciate the thoughts. Lots of love. Here we go. I freaking love that they are included in King of Yellow 2. Yeah, lots of Lovecraft stuff as well, yeah. Late age, for those who aren't familiar, from my understanding, the psychedelics grows so momentous in the sea that they also are going insane, just dreams beyond comprehension. Again, like, I think it's really cool, right? Like, again, I want to go in with some Relay action. I know, weakened. I mean, we can soften them up a little further than... Yeah. I bet it does. Like, I even liked some of the lore in this one here, right? Which is fairly tame in comparison. I just like that, I like the narrator. I like the, what's his face? That little lad who's basically like the descriptor guy, like the central fella, right? Like, kind of like what he has going on with his like very unreliable, you know, storytelling in a way, but like, it's neat. It's neat. What I want to do, I want you to contact some old ones from... you've been Sage. But he said no. His friends also said no. That's truly a shame. I should have looked at the constellation. I actually should have looked at that first, shouldn't I? Well, you've been Sage or not, we're gonna get crumped right now. What you get for saying no to me? And that little dreamstone that you have, Spirit Eye I mean, is mine. I'll be yoinking that. As my good old thing from beyond's gonna munch ya. By the way, for Dominions, quick question. How is like the interplanar travel in that game? Because I know that like Conquest of Elysium has a lot of fucking planes going, right? And I don't mean like, you know, jet planes, like, you know, like planes of existence, right? I know they have a lot of that going. So how is it in like, it's not really a thing? Ah, that's a shame. I kind of really like that aspect in this game, right? So, could have been, right? Maybe could have been. Maybe a mod, right? Maybe a mod copes, coping real hard. Oh, maybe. Planes suck, yeah, that bad. There's a cave flare and a Nexus hub. Like in Dominions. Also, there's a few level of Underdark, right? But there's not too much going on, huh? They grab beings from different planes, but you cannot go there. That's a shame. I like the interplanar travel in this one. Pretty neat. Pretty. I want to attack him outright, you know? I mean, yes, I can beat him up. Yes, I know I can. I don't want to have too many losses is the thing, however, you see. I want to lose too many people. My shenanigans here. So, I'm actually refraining from doing it. Now. Very unique opinion, yeah. I like it, yeah, I like this, yeah. Very neat. Oh, look at who's about to yoink one of my places. Oh, archer. I won't be able to yoink those just yet. Hold on. We go down to Elysium itself. And you, sure. Buys a lot. You can keep the catapults at home. Take some of these guys with you. You know, we're gonna do some spring cleaning, so you know, gonna do a little bit of that, and not to leave it completely undefended, right? So we're gonna swoop in with some heavy infantrymen and whatnot. It's not a lot, but it's something at least, right? And that's about it for now, right? I want to have 100 blood sacrifices first. Factionist, those guys. Irish folklore. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna like figure out what any of those will be once I actually get to playing it. I'll suss it out soon enough, I'm sure of it. 315. I mean, I like my odds. Not gonna lie. They're not gonna attack me. It's not like they can attack me to begin with. Okay, let's soften them up with a couple greater horrors like a giant orm. Maybe another one. Oh, that's a good tag team right there. I like it. I like it. Yeah. And then I'm gonna stay there. Maybe you go down here if anything, and then we wait. Then we see this big battle happen here. Let's go. Yeah. If they add planes in the next one, we'll be developing and staying for, god, like 20 years now. Well, I like the Dominion 7. It's been like under development for that long. Or, like I know I've been working on these games for a while. I know Dominion 6 is a thing. I don't own 6, however. So I hope it's okay if I play number 5 instead, right? That it's, you know, hope I'm not missing out on something too crazy cool or something like that, you know? A little high counters, but... I mean, it's like the same run from before, right? Like, it's... I haven't actually finished the run. And we're doing, like, some interplanar travel and whatnot. Okay, they held surprisingly well against those two Nerdwells. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna swoop on in with my main force real quick. And I just want to get that place. I just want to get my cash, you know? Monet. Damn it, of course it would. Oh. I'm also referring to compared to demon monkeys. Right, so far. Mainly just demon monkeys. Yeah. Oh, 2001, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, of course I like him. There's a lot to like about him, right? But the demon monkeys had some very cool, demons, right? That I really appreciated. Like, I feel like some of them were really neat to have. Which, I'm not quite seeing just yet with these guys here. But I should be calling more old ones. I feel like calling the old ones is where I can get some really powerful units, no? Like, I feel like that's the big one for me. So I feel like calling the elder beings. Doxatov, he's this guy. I don't know how. So you can tell me all of that how you like. I don't know how to do it, right? So my only theory is like calling the old ones there. And the main series is awesome. Oh, so they do have it. They do have it in there then. Okay, well that's cool. Again, I like my demon monkeys, right? They're nice. They're very pleasant to have. Okay, got to set off now. Troops then. Ooh, the one guy almost got cooked. I forgot what his name was. Like, Yiffer or something, I don't know. Yiffing something. Yiffer. Ambushed is over for him. It's so over for him. It's so cooked, Chad. It's actually over for that man. No chance to live now. Yeah, we got like somewhat thinned out. Good, yeah. Death Wish. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. I don't mind it. They're gonna be recuperating a bit, I'd say. I don't like me some of them undead here, you see. I don't appreciate them none. Ah. Can get another cultist off the deep. This time back in the Dwarven City once again. But yeah, to answer your question, by the way, yes, I do like those guys. There's a lot to like about them. They do be pretty cool. They do be. But, yeah, like, I like the monkey summons quite a bit as well, though. Like, it's a tightrope. I like the theming and the idea of the other ones, right? It's very cool idea there. Oh, he's so dead. Or is he? Wait. No. No, he's throwing. Oh, he's throwing. There was a bit of a moment where I actually believed in him. You know? For a brief time, I actually had faith in him, you know? I actually did. And then I quickly realized that faith was somewhat misplaced, actually. Oh well. With a lesser horror, you know, just stand out the cheap stuff real quick. There you go, it'll annoy you at least, if nothing else, you know? By going with that big fella guy. Huge scorpions here. 97 units, 96 units, but they got the upper hand on me here. Unless I travel to Mountain Home. In the clouds, way up. Got a couple of very decent units up there, just sitting there. Got firework? Of course I got food IRL. Take me for a streamer? Yes? No. But yeah, no, I got my food. I already ate. I'm not eating right now. Like it's I already ate before I started stream. Yeah, but yeah, here's like big scorpion, right? And that I don't approve. The other stuff I don't really care about. Like, what's a small spider gonna do to me, right? Yeah, I don't really have much faith in that. Yeah, Wizard of the Golden Dawn. And then what? Like some zealots? Like, it's mainly the scorpions. That's the main thing I... Yeah. Little high priest. Was wondering who had deleted this. Nope. They also didn't do it. They also didn't do it. Nope. That goes to the demon portal that opened back here. Not a high priest thing. The high priests were just kind of vibing. They actually died in a bizarre timeline if I hadn't reloaded, you know. Checking on ya, don't worry. Thank you for the hydrate. Hate it, yeah. But yeah, it was the demon invasion because that portal to hell opened. I had to close it like 3 times because they kept opening it up like the cancer they were, you know. Couldn't help themselves, it looks like. But yeah, no, it was the demons. They mainly did that. Elysium to exist on. Yeah, no, it's horrible. Like, you got fucking eldritch beings everywhere. You got hell invading. And then you got like some other warring factions happening here. It used to be the Empire timeline, by the way. Used to be as the emphasis as well. Ain't much left from that, you see. Really ain't. Yeah, as I thought, they took that stuff, but that's okay. We'll be going up to the clouds in a moment here. Shame I can't get a cloud hero or a hero that's actually flying, basically. It would have been pretty cool to have there. A little floaty fella. Alright, we'll just blast him real quick. Yeah. Yeah, this is a particularly bad time. Yeah! But don't worry, we're doing a bit of a war in heaven here. You know, it's what we're having here. You know how it be. Right, so... you shouldn't be getting ambushed, although they are bandits here. Or bandits. Nice, this guy. Maidens of Death, an angelic being who succumbed to the will of Baal long ago. Flying, causes fear, Hades, immunity. Can't be hurt by any normal weapons, basically. Gotcha. Gotcha. Probably gonna be taking the iron mine, which, you know, I'll deal with. Ambushed by what? Hades again? We're still at the coast down here, so I just want to get it. I don't want to be attacked by, I don't want to be attacked by those, heaven bandits. The bandits who somehow managed to exist in heaven. You know? You were such a good bandit, you couldn't help yourself but go to Celeste itself, you know? Because you were just so good at robbing people. Like, I'm sorry? How did that happen? Oh no. My own creations come to haunt me now. It's so Jover. It's so Jover there. I don't even have to watch. I know it's over for them, yeah. Gave to the poor, yeah, I suppose, right? I suppose. Much else they would have been doing, right? There has to be like a brigand lair somewhere around here because there's like more bandits up there taking like the farms and whatnot. Dude, God doesn't have heaven under control whatsoever by the looks of it. Then again, I suppose the invasion from the outer space isn't helping either, right? So, you know, just my personal guess there. Almost had it. We might as well recruit a couple more spearmen down there. Go ahead and deal with the, with good old priestess. But yeah, there's high priestess. I think we have the pale ones as well. And, the other guys that died, I already forgot who they were. So unimportant too, you know? Whoever, you know, they know who they were. Clouds. Get a sea and then clouds. Interesting. But the more you know. Transfer the Cloudians to me. Can't quite get more of them, but that's okay. That's okay for now. Got our Cloud People army there. At least one part of it. Get another part down in Elysium itself. I know that... Oh, this guy is just way in the back. I see. He is a little battle frightened, which sucks for me, actually. He's a good frontliner. It was so much less dangerous than Dominion. That I love to one-eyed tunnel rats, yeah. What they do. brigands. Of course it's brigands. You know, brigands. Fuck off. Just send some lesser horrors just to really annoy you. I mean, that's probably overkill. Probably is. But you know what? I just really don't appreciate what they just did down there. Gonna Eldritchify them. It's just preemptively as well, you know. Very good chance they just died, and they did. Oh, brother, they died real good. Uh-oh. Bandits and a village with an archangel there. Well, you entered the gateway, and I'm being ambushed. See how that's gonna go, shall we? You in the meantime, contact some old ones. Fuck. Fuck. I really should be checking the star signs, you know? For 3 months. Well, it doesn't sound very accurate to me, you know? It's impossible to tell what's happening there, you know? That's really about it. Why is that displacer beast fucking me up so bad? He killed my leader. Very ironic, you see? Very ironic. I kinda need the leader to lead the army, actually. It's very ironic there. Well, actually, we have a captain. We have a captain there. Okay, it's not all bad. Mushroom! Yeah, that's a very sucky summon we got here. It's a very sucky one. Making me weaker instead. Production lines must never cease. They must never. I get some magical spores, however. Cool. Like. Gonna hang out with that guy. So, yeah, we lost the cultist, but hey, we still have a bunch of cloud people. And for my first decree, I'm gonna get my silver mine back. But you can just sit there and use her. Send some lesser horrors against the bandits here, you know? Like, see how they're gonna deal with it. I mean, a bandit is what? 1 to 3 damage, 11 here, 1 to 5 damage, life drain. You're ethereal as well. And you stealth. And you can, like, teleport behind them. You know, it might just be enough, actually. It might just be enough. I don't think it is, but it just might. Yeah, it'd be funny if... I mean, he has one big beast with him. See? Not alone. He has a bodyguard, you see. He might just be fine. And we have this little village. So, we'll just move the main army up. It'll take a couple turns, but oh well. Meanwhile, I think it's this place. There's absolutely nobody living in there, right? That completely made devoid of any cloud folks. I took him for my army. Grab the boys. Captain is alone. Oh, is he? I thought it was automatic. I did forget to take the boys. Very awkward. Very awkward. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I thought it was just... It just happened, you know? I thought it just kinda happened. Okay, well, clearly the Void Hounds were successful fighting them there. Yikes. Need to see it. Thanks for the reminder, though. Could have been pretty bad. Oh, and the farm? No, not my plants! No! It's okay. That is fine. Like, that's a nothing burger. We, doink you guys real quick again, okay? This time you come with me. And then we take the farms and the other places that we need to be taking, okay? Then we do that. Okay, just go around it. Why not just, like, Void Hound? Fine. You know? Okay, going back down! Going back down. Yeah, that's the thing we just lost, probably. But there's still 65 fellas here. Like, a little injured, they're a little worse for wear now. Just a bit. Just a wee bit. We're gonna take that village, I'm not gonna hesitate too long here. And then we need to stock up on the army, you know? We need to restock. Quite a bit, actually. Heaven doesn't play around, you see. They are tough with those archangels and seraphim and whatnot, you see. But we can still yonk them and get more firebrands, you see. I'm not chill at the nearest pond. And while doing so, I'm probably gonna be summoning a bunch of old ones as long as they're cool with me and listen to me as well, you know, like as long as we can hang out. I don't know, maybe have an actual conversation here and there, you see? A bronze castle. And it's pretty bad. I got 1 Templar. Archers, some angels. Mainly like the guys in the back that are the bad news. And the Seraph, of course. This settlement, on the other hand, very easy to take. Very easy one. That's not even a problem, actually. 25 per turn. Sounds good to me. Archers after, again, since I did take that many folks from there. Right. Well, overkill? Absolutely. We go nonetheless. Oh look, we can take a bit of a sacred well the next turn also. I'm just sacrificing some people from heaven. Because I can. Again, overkill maybe. But hey, whatever. And what are the saints gonna do to me anyways? Punch me? Yeah, right. I got mushrooms, I'm telling you. I got like poison clouds that can happen anywhere. I'm gonna poison ya. That's right. That poison. Oh, no. You know? You and your little beastie. I'll go 1 back. At least have it for that 1 turn, you see. Oh, we got a village here with a paladin and a Templar also. So that's gonna be my next target. Yeah. Might as well go for it, right? Once again, gonna reinforce the cloud area a little because I just don't trust it, you know? There's like a guy chasing me down too. Again, I don't really appreciate it. Can't get slowed down in the forest, but if it catches up to that army, it's done for it's done. Isn't much they can do then. Alright, so I mean this is kinda getting places, right? Having a conversation here. Yeah, you back off again, you back off. And I haven't sacked in the capital for some time again, you know? Well, ain't much of a capital, it's just been kinda taken by some creatures. In the surroundings. I need to get these guys down there again. What I need to do, should be doing. Any heroes? Some Zweihanders, right? Some Zweihander. 133. Get like a little scout on that bridge or something, I don't know. Maybe some heavy infantries, right? Maybe just a couple of those guys. Maybe that'll be enough. And a catapult in that one, please. Because I can. Yeah, just really fortify it, you know? Because catapults they're very great openers, you see? I'm gonna deal with those spirits. I don't want them. I want to have them. I don't want them to be around. Okay, so we go crouch down next to the water here. There's probably like very little left of heaven. You know, maybe a couple villages here and there. But like 29 blood. It was better once, by the way. It used to be way better in terms of my blood economy. But a lot of the cities have been completely destroyed by the demon invasion. And, you know, can't sacrifice too much from it. There used to be like amazing at one point. It used to be so solid. But no longer, I'm afraid. No longer. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this month to be over in that case. If I don't recruit anything that'll, like, murder me. There we go. Get rid of some of the ghosts. Just the tower. And the other guy on the bridge. Yeah, I know blue's on the east side of the map. Like, waging a bit of a secret war against them here. Okay, we can get the Cloudian army there. It'll be huge. For a time, it's hard to say if they are favorable or not. The stars are in good position for power. Summoning would be powerful now. Let me save just in case real quick. You know, it's been a time we save. Okay, let's contact the old ones. That's a good one. I contact the old ones again. I call them up. I ring them up. Got some more Yiffians with us again. Okay, that's... I like to see that. Oh, we can do it again? Okay, I'll ring them up once more. More Yiffian sages and all that. Cool. You guys are more than welcome to just be part of the army here. Then, my lad here, you can send horrors, you can call elder beings as well. Like the trees right there that we have right there on the coastline right now. Epic. Let's try it again. Plants too. Alright, looking very solid there. We got plants and we got trees, yeah. You think the sages? No, Hanu, Yiffian sages is what they're called. Yeah, that's simply the sort of elder creature that they are. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of clouds. Right there. 246. We can contact the old ones twice real quick. Oh well. Oh wow, oh, you bring that many? Damn it! That's horrible. Let's see how that'll go. Yeah, that's really bad actually. There's just a lot of these fellas. So I got a couple in the back as well, but they're gonna decimate the front line here. Which I know sucks, but oh well. As long as this guy won't get like PTSD or something, it'll be fine, I suppose, right? It depends on the other summon then, you know, if it's gonna be a horrible one or not. Firebrand has been gotten yet again. Firebrand, every single time we get Firebrand. There's so many Firebrands around here. Okay, the banditos. Okay, I ring him up. Okay, we got a little squid guy. Do we can send lesser horrors? Okay, I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Again, my guess would be that's how you sort of would be getting these, you know, these units going, right? All the Army of the Deep, we can't quite yet, sadly. How insane are you now? 86 still? Love to see that, actually. Yeah, going back to Elysium, though. Things are shaping up in here. How is this bridge doing? How are we doing there? We got some people. Maybe a catapult, you know? No, it'll be very nicely fortified. What about our home? A couple catapults, some fish folks, you know? Clouds can be slightly better, right? Get a couple catapults back here, maybe? Alright. I think I'll win. Just a hunch, though. Surprise me. Surplus of flaming at 11. Yeah, amazing. Can you summon the Army of the Deep? I'll pause. Are you insane? Go insane. Fair enough, you know, fair enough. We can say for the Ritual of Grandmaster. It was a close call. It was a very, very close call. Unbelievably close, too. Okay. Do we have any villages around here we need to take? Also, Besu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Taking some of those smaller hamlets here, maybe. Going up there to deal with the haunted capital city now. Completely mega haunted. Couldn't be more cursed even if they tried. It just couldn't be... Like, it used to be where the Emperor used to live, you know, and it's like so over for it now. Also, Deathfisk, thank you so much, it's very kind. I really do appreciate it. And look, it's some of the remainder of the previous squad that used to be there before they got annihilated. Look at that. Are you less insane now? Can you summon the Army of the Deep? Alright. Just a bit more cannon fodder, you know, is all I want. That's really about it. Yeah, that's all I want. Couple more fish folks with me. Because we have like war and famine, and then down here we have like death and plague. And then over here we have like God himself with his chicken head and his snake leggies. Look, God will die today. We will let him down eventually, you know? Bit by bit. Gonna be weakened. Before you know. Gonna get overrun. And later. We got him Horror Mantis. I just won't take these guys with me, right? I mean, they've been there for some time. In yoink 'em. Get some bandits here. I can get a Wizard of the Golden Dawn, which I feel is fairly ironic, considering that the Golden Dawn guys are the Heaven people, aren't they? Those are the folks who are very fond of Heaven. No? And we're just kind of being here. Okay. Welcome to the Eldritch Gang. Appreciate it. How you doing? It's insane again. It's alright, you know, we'll just keep him nice and protected there. You know, nice and tucked away. So this doesn't happen. Again, turns out there is a bit of a surplus of celestial fire swords. You know, when you invade heaven. It's kind of abundant. Right. And, yeah. Down here. I know it takes a minute to move, but trust. We got this army here. Nothing crazy overall. Just really annoying. Long dead approaching this place down there. This is somewhat fortified, right? It's not gonna be super easy for them to go through. Like a free catapult as well. Now we can get another one back here. Free as in hardly need to pay any iron there. Well, I take these mantises back there real quick with me. Alright, let's keep going. Stupid work interrupting me. Don't they know I'm trying to weep out over conquest? Horrible, why would they do that? It's crazy. Horrible, horrible. I think we got them. Get a couple archers in our army, you see? It's a handful. Right. Get the other Horror Mantis killed. Good. Yeah, we can like transfer a couple units here as well. Get a more solid front line going. Bandits don't do it as a freebie. Yeah, we'll just kind of keep waiting. Keep dealing with the Horror Mantises. Real quick, I already know how this is gonna go, yeah. The variety of demiurge, technically, like per description, I avert touch wherever I. Like which one? The one of these fellas. Like I mean, it's interesting to be fighting the Celestial, right? And her home as well, as one would. I get my blood economy back. Second head god. Oh yeah. I mean, it feels like it is a bit of a demiurge, yeah. I mean, it's not god, just like the top dog Archon, basically, is what he is, and you know that's kind of about it, right? It's like God's chosen or something like that. That's how I'm understanding it. Those bandits will go kaput. It gives us some money, and that's appreciated. That guy took my hamlet, and I don't like that at all. Yeah, the entire city is haunted. Fine middle management. It's like upper management, but not like top management. Just up in the food chain, but not the top dog. Because that's L, I believe. Of the abyssal paths, very interesting. Do you think they'll hold this? It was a close call. Very close call with that one, actually. Okay, it's getting real close, and it's getting real annoying, too. Right. Got some spine membrane horror things here. Deal with that. And you can yoink the other villages real quick. Slowing you down. I mean, you got like the scroll of abyssal paths and a witch wand. Understand, you can also cast a couple firebolts with your dawn magic. There we go. At least the sacrifices are getting a little more up to speed there. And far more better now than they used to. Okay. Easy time? Yeah. I mean, given that it's not not canon to say Dominions happens because Big Ol chases laser points into the void. Sure, but technically accurate. Big God chases laser pointers into the void. That's quite a description of it. Okay, it's quite a description actually. And oh God, he just kinda shot a couple of laser pointers up there. They're not regenning, so are very finite in that sense. I love me some celestial sacrifices like we're getting here. Good. Turning back around, that should put a stop to some of the undead spawns. And Dawn Wizard go around there. Capital itself, completely overrun. Grand Mastery, 60. I'll wait on it a little longer. One more turn, and then it should be fine. I like what that guy's doing, though. Is being Kane. And I don't like that. Go up here, you just hang out for one turn. Go back down, okay? You go chase that one fella now. Gonna be taking some of those villages once again. Now we got a handful of catapults there, and that's it. That's about it. Add some crossbowmen to fortify that location somewhat at least. Alright guys, big moment of truth. I'm gonna save again, to make him, to upgrade him somewhat. Okay, special power. Ritual of Grand Mastery. Call Outer God. I've never seen that one before. This is big. I'm gonna be calling all the Outer Gods. Right there. Godlike powers of the void. Yeah, it's a little convoluted on how to actually get to that point, but we at least got to that point now. We can get Hastur and his friends, you know. Up Nigurev and whatnot. Wake. Oh boy, yeah. Oh boy, indeed. All the boys. The entire gang, actually. Sadly, does not translate to the lotto. But you can play the lotto twice if you haven't yet. That. Okay. Hopping in there. Take some of the northern places. That's that turn done as well. Okay, close. Close. Yeah, today is double XP day, basically. You know, if you think about it. Get rid of this. It's on my sacred spring. I don't appreciate you being on my sacred spring, you see. I truly do not. Support him too, while we're at it. Because, like, the other sacred spring has been taken as well. They're like good money, though. Very nice money. Okay. Keep going down in the south, too. Reconquering whatever these guys took away from us. I mean, again, not the most formidable, but formidable enough. Speaking, difficult. I do struggle at times. Okay, so that's fine. $80 a turn is pretty good. I mean, I love gambling. Hell yeah. One of these days will be featured. Starting soon. I have a good feeling about it. One of these days. Where we hiding? Where we hiding, fella? I know you're somewhere around here. I do not know where exactly, but I know you be around. Get this one tower that doesn't help me much yet. Fair, I'm being insane and all. We can soon call an outer god. Elder god, I mean. Oh, there he is. Found you. Alright, let's see how that's gonna go then. I'm gonna beeline right for his ass. What's he gonna do? Fight back? Yeah, right. As if. Big moment. Big God time. Big God time right there. Let's see it. Well, what's my horoscope like? Or not. The star's position and power is hard to read. Summonings might be powerful, maybe weak. Okay, we'll wait maybe 1 week. We'll maybe wait a little bit with that one, okay? Just briefly. Brief intermission before we going in extra hard, okay? One thing at a time, I suppose. Alright, here we go. Hey! Don't do that, not cool. A little sleep spell against my Cloudian people. My Cloud folks. It's so good we got rid of the Sky Realm though, because now we can get Cloud people, which are very, very nice. Rave Crown bread. Ooh. Lots of items! Wow! This guy was packing! Damn! Get all the items in the world on him. It's gonna be very nicely spread across my, my folks there. Oh, no, they're just gonna run away. You can forget about this. Yeah, the horse is gonna chase away. That's okay, though. Like, that city will reconquer. It's, like, right there as well. Yeah, it's this one. Town of Durbos. Alright, guys. Now we go, yeah. Nothing ever comes from it. Yeah, it's like the poison aura. We once had a poison aura that, like, killed some of our guys if we hadn't, like, figured that out. Astur! I've read my horoscope. Hold on, I save scummed this one. I save scummed this one. It's okay. Now I'm gonna save scum this one. I should have looked at my horoscope. I should have looked at it. I should have looked at it. That is my feeble mind that wasn't capable of comprehending my own actions right there, you know. That's where we went wrong. That's where we went wrong, you see. Trudy is, you know, Trudy is. That is the big mistake I have committed today. That is the grand sin of your truth here, you know. Indeed it is. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of that, you see. I'm truly not, but it happened, you see. Yeah. Damen hast du dein horoscope. Yeah, like I was really excited. Floating shield, Rave Crown, Breastplate Protection, Brigand Boots, Eye of the Night, Abyssal Paths, here we know that one, Heavenly Ascension, Silver Armor, Warrior's Charm, Twisted Figurine. Is it gonna be like a Kingsfield situation? With the Twisted Figure? Yeah, I know how this is gonna end. Okay, let's check the horoscope. Fuck me, I guess, huh? Well, fuck me, I guess. Wait. Some random unexpected hero with dual axes. I mean, works for me, I suppose, right? Yeah, you can check on the town. Surely there's not gonna be a ancient horror waiting for you. And if so, you're a hero. Surely you'll be just fine, right? Surely, I have full faith in you. Heroes, am I right? Ah, what a shame. Well, it sucks to be that guy. Glad it ain't me. Glad it's him and not me instead, you know? So happy about it. Yes, 1 more month. Wait. How's he gonna do against this? About as expected. about as expected, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Well, there he goes. Oh, well. Like how the leader here is like severe like PTSD and whatnot. Yeah, look at this. This is the demon portal, by the way, that I had to destroy at one time. Okay, this looks good. Reliable summonings. The stars are in good position. Will be powerful now. Okay, I summon again. I do Gamba. I do Gamba here. Okay. Come on, I checked my horoscope. It said it's gonna be good. Hastur? Hastur is mine now. Good job, Hastur. Love to see ya here, man. Hastur, how you doing, man? How you doing, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Hope Hastur is feeling very pleasant today. You know? What's Hastur about? Yeah. Very nice horoscope sign, yeah. Why can't you be Yogi? I mean, it's okay. We got a king in yellow. He's pretty cool. How can a stranger travels unladable roads? Angst, structures tremble, unleashing rancor, or resent, spreading, terrifying, unnameable rupture. The Usan letters. In Soul Slay, which is basically a given standard at this point in this army. Some paralyzing, some new way. FA paralyzation. 7 strikes, rage 10, okay. Meteor shower, that's a pretty good one. 15% of the battlefield, slow to cast, you're just gonna hurt everyone a little bit. And you can like tentacle you. Lords of the Void. Stun someone potentially. Erica, would you like to name Hestor the King in Yellow? Can we even name Hestor? We can name Hestor. Hestor can be named. What the hell is that? Tun. Hestor. Okay, well. Let me, Hestor. There we go. The King in Yellow now, you know? The lad himself. What a lovely chap, you know? What a lovely chap he is. Well, the angels have something truly to fear now. Going up north of you. And the other folks, you know, you can just kinda hang out somewhat. Sadly, I don't think we'll get enough blood for the horoscope to get a full benefit out of it. It's gonna be for 2 months again. I hate it. Damn it. But guys, you need to any percent speedrun those villages, okay? Hurry. Better be capturing this one, then I'll have enough. I'll have enough if you do so. Oh shit, it's the boy. The maker of runes, by the way. I remember you. He made some... Toggle it? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, you see. It's bad. The brain rots too strong. Nah, it's fair, it's fair. Yeah, I'm sorry to let you know that way, but it already happened. Yeah, this thing, if I can get this thing on my side. Ooh, baby. Oh, that'd be so good. I would Elder God all over you if you could. Oh. Nice. Look, that gore-tide whore has to die. We need that village. We need it. 1 more month, I mean, it's just enough, actually. It's just enough. Come on! Yo! Protein structure! Yoxafoth the vastness! Why is Yoxafoth a protein structure, by the way? Or what am I looking at exactly? The last thing heard from the Onerus cell was the cry, Yoxafoth. Hee hee! I gap. Bye. Bro dog. What? Hell yeah, Yoxafoth, you tell me. And the complex protein structure happens to be on my side now. It looks, weird, to say the least. Of course, it looks pretty weird. But good to know Yoxafoth is here. We got him now. We can also rename Yoxafoth, mind you. Amphibian, teleporting, floating, giant-sized, other planar immortality, void. So we'll be kind of getting him back if he does, huh? Vulnerability, ethereal, poison resistance maxed out, spirit side, and very experienced. Meanwhile, Hestur, similar. Causes fear and is also amphibian, which makes sense. Blunt resistance. Won't be seeing a lot of, but hey, it's the thought that counts there, right? Get these guys in this army. We'll just be mass producing gods real quick, you know? Like in this thing. One vastness plus mostly deep ones and shamblers that we have. That's right. Massively available than him. Yeah, I imagine it's because, you know, lacks the ethereal trait and a couple other ones as well. Ethereal probably adds a lot of tankiness to it, if I had to take a guess. Oh yeah, it's over now for you, gore-tide whore. Your vermin like a moose. Wait. Start of vermin like a moose does for... Wait. Okay, no, okay. I wasn't sure if he... Okay. And, rides when falling out of the pyramid. Ah, I see what you mean. I get you now. Yeah, I mean, do you think they have Nyarlathotep as well? You know, speaking of pyramids, you know what we're on the topic of pyramid. You think they got the boy or Nyarlathotep, the one and only? Let me save once again and resign because I want to go to the main menu so I can reset the music real quick. You see, we'll just do it like that. Probably a better way to go about it, but oh well. So be it. Go for abyssal paths. Nah, not yet. You can chop and burn the forest down though if you fancy like that. But I just might, you know. Noodle. The noodle, the Nyarlathotep D noodle, yeah. Yeah, the little floppy boy. Person of outer space. What's it good? You know, summoning elder gods is basically you just brain rot yourself to the degree of, you know, being able to summon God. It's basically what's happening, really. Of these guys, I suppose, right? Maybe some swordmen for back there and like a catapult here, maybe. Maybe another catapult here. Never mind then. Maybe some crossbowmen instead then. And that's this turn done. Let's go. Let's go. Like, I mean, Elysium itself, I could have won by now. Let's be real. I could have probably won by now with like that big Eldritch army I have going on, the complex protein structure we got. But I wanna heaven. Heaven is the thing I am more interested in right now. Summons might be powerful, might be not gonna last for too long though. We'll just be going ahead. Yeah, we'll get a +10 sacrifice, yeah. Yeah, like, can't comprehend anything being with the Eldritch madness. Won't be so bad, surely. Surely it won't be. Like, at this point, surely you're kind of like, you know, used to it, right? You know, you get used to being insane at this stage. Besides, the main army that's in heaven is fully Eldritch, by the way. They're all Eldritch. I think we might have gotten attacked by the Eldritch as well, by the way, just now. Speaking of, get that face spider away from my place. Oh, it's only Hades. Nah, that's fine then. That's okay. Let's see the protein structure. Teleports behind them. What you gonna do, Yogg-Sothoth? And what do? You mind burn a lot, and you have void magic level 3. Invade mind. Oh, that's a good one. That's enslave. Yeah, invade mind is Chef Kiss right there. We might be able to invade the mind of some of the seraphim and whatnot. Paralyzation. Entire battlefield. Wow. Wow. And the spine membranes. I mean, the spine membranes are very straightforward, honestly. More mind burn. Yeah, and then a bunch of mind burn already as your deep attack. That's crazy. Like, some of that stuff is actually very nutty. Is he mine now? Do we own him now, maybe? No, we own this guy. I got one face spider of my own now. Oh, and another one. Dude, this is good. This is real good. What if we get angels on our side now? With the possibility. And charm immunity would counter it, right? A magic shield. They have 10 magic resistance. Keep that in mind, okay? Greedy. Vengeance. And stupid. Stupid angelic like warrior. You know what I don't see out of all of these? Charm immunity. Sure. I mean, all gives you a morale bonus, right? Blessed gives you morale, hit points, magic resistance, holy vengeance. Pretty good. I mean, even then, if we can get a seraph, right? A seraph has some quirky magic. Do anything for the faction that makes them is so you can buff the shit out of them. Otherwise, you just want to be stupids and that die. I see. I still think it's very entertaining to me that, like, angels... Hey, look, it's a bishop. Angels are canonically considered to be stupid. Like, they're actually just dumb. They're strong, but they're idiots. Canonically. Oh look, bandits. And let's take them out. Not deal with them. a little insane. Some things would be powerful, but it'd be difficult to tame them. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, right? Stack you guys up. And then maybe we'll go up here and get... Ooh, ladies. Get some Cloudfolk ladies. That's pretty cool. For the usual Cloudfolk price as well. Yeah. Schools are nice if they... hate it, yeah. Oh well, I mean, it's still better than nothing if we can mind control them in a big battle. You know? It would still be one less for them and one more for me. So it still kind of works in that sense. Even if they're not as powerful, right? Even then. Only the city would be home. If only. I don't fear that bear. Horn, on the other hand, different story. Are you sane enough? Can I transfer you now? No. Oh, he's still a little. You know, he's still a little insane there. Okay, one more month. We'll wait us 1 month out real quick. That'll be afterward, right? Let's check it. What's the horoscope? Hard to tell. They would be powerful now, though. A safety game. A safety game. I gamble. God. It's the Eldritch Abomination. With a death gaze. And a lot of tentacle. Yeah, I'm going to someone's sad of like some horrid insect. That's a good idea, Frank. How are you doing, by the way? By being confined in a small cell, the lunatic ravings of Onetic have not ceased. He claims to have seen a large monster, a huge corrupted starfish, with tentacles growing out of were some of the points of their huge mandibles ready to swallow worlds. Looks cool, right? Former chief astrologist who claims that this creature or abomination from beyond the stars will enter the world through any corner in the world to devour him, or perhaps the world. His accurate seems to be shifting on a daily basis. So instead of eating, our crazed former colleague is using truth bread, whole porridge, and other unspeakable malleable substances found in his cell to round off any corner he sees. The stench, as well as the mutterings, are unbearable. It may be that ice-cold baths and frequent bloodletting will be required in order to bring some sense into him. Oh, look at that. What's this about? There's a new friend we got. What that is about. New friend. Right there. Eldritch Abomination. Say hello to Yogg-Sothoth and Hastur. You're welcome. Welcome, Moonstar. Welcome, welcome. And save the old ones as well. See how that'll go. But yeah, if you've never seen Conquest of Elysium, think Heroes of Might and Magic, in a way, right? Think that. Plus also lots of quirkiness to it. I cannot really like this, and I still want to like check out Dominions, which is made by the same people that made this game here, because it sounds like a cool time. And we're very intrigued to do that. So for now, I mean, I'm gonna contact some old ones. That one's not bad, right? Like it's a decent frontliner with the stellar maw that it has. Yeah, range 1. Like it has to be right up in your face, but it's a bit of a good shock troop, I'd say for now. It does the trick. No, I would say it does the trick. Alright, did the music die again? I might need to resolve back to some extremes again, you know? But yes, welcome, welcome. Ambushed by a... Oh yeah, it's the big whole army. Yeah, this guy just kind of teleports all over the place is the thing, you see? This is bad for this. This is very bad for us, because we have been ambushed as well. So, it's extra spicy. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip, and we'll see how this is gonna turn out then, okay? Let's just gonna see. We might have just lost a huge army, but then again, there weren't any Eldritch or anything crazy in there, right? So, we'll see in this turn. Are they alive? I don't know what to tell ya. they're very much dead. No, Shock and Maw. And they have been destroyed by them. It wasn't even close, probably. It wasn't even close, if I had to take a guess. Can't contact the old ones. The army of the DK. You're insane. You're a madman. Save and quit real quick. Yeah, just to reset the music and like kind of get that act together of that thing. But yeah, again, game's a lot of fun. I do thoroughly enjoy it. I can't wait to see abominations which we might be able to just summon there, you know? Might be able to. Big God time save has been casted. Okay. So yeah, our one fella. One fella. Oh, we can get a captain. I'm gonna get some more archers and whatnot. If we wouldn't have gotten ambushed, we might have stood a chance actually. But we got Reddit on that one. They're powerful now, but no, I mean that's okay. You know what? That's fine. Fine. Okay. Bombardillo Crocodillo. Are we feeling not too well yet? Not just yet. Horoscope says powerful, but more difficult than usual for the next 3 months, which is fair. Yeah. The descriptions. It is great. It is pretty great. Yeah. I do like a lot of them. Get a couple heavy infantries in there. Now just to have it a little more fortified. And we just skip forward, right? Do that. Find more than 33 blood sacrifices on the given occasion here and there, right? If only I had more than that. That'd be even better then. Going to Elysium. That's the sky plane. Down here. So this is still under control. We got this part still there. They got some folks protecting them. Good, a little check up on the city, you know. This is looking fine to me. Capital's kinda okay. This is very much under my control there. And, you know, the main city. The main city is actually looking kinda meager, not gonna lie. Can't get a 10 swordsman, but we can get some heavy infantry. You know, just to keep the gate safe, I suppose, right? There we go. Then we'll just wait. Yeah. Still has some funny ones, but divine monkeys addicted to eating research papers is a rare level of comedy compared to like anything written about dwarves in this game. Yeah, I'm curious on how that's gonna be like. So I imagine it's way more serious. I reckon. This catapult. This. We might make it to the Dwarven City and then we can restock a little down there. Yeesh, dude. Yeesh. Oh, boat-sided! Yeah, like, the dwarves in this game, like, anything written about them is, like, absolute gold. Like, it's chef kiss, honestly. It's so funny. Like, just comparing them to ants and whatnot as well. As one would, of course, right? As one would. Obviously, they're keeping the Dwarven City, but... might be able to take this. Might be able to. Yeah. Oh, we got a sea fighter. Yoink! Getting that guy, because he is nice and amphibian, you see, and Hades immunity is what he has too, and he's a female and whatnot. Yeah, he's actually a pretty cool dude to have in this, you know, case. Because we can get some of the hybrids with us too. And I'm just gonna cultivate that here. Yeah. The multiplayer for me, the level of strategic and tactical depth that the Magic game provides you has created some of the most satisfying game experience I've ever had. It can build up a nice army and go invade a plane of water. Yeah. I mean, our main water people are kind of busy in heaven. I'm imagining, I kind of want to go to the coral reef. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for here. I think we got a couple hybrid soldiers here also, so we can like kind of wander down there for now. There you go. Go swim. Go feed. Oh shit, he's not insane anymore. Look at that. A rare moment of clarity for this guy. Was slightly less powerful than you, although... Let's try calling the Army of the Deep anyways, you know? Well, never mind then. Well, you know what? Never mind then. You know, fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. I didn't want those guys anyways. We'll call them target practice, you know? Maybe some of them will get mind-boggled and still swap to me, like that one guy on the top and the guy at the bottom. Look, some of them will join whether they like it or not. And somebody said fucking Yogg-Sothoth on fire. That really hurt. Yeah. Shadow Woods are puking all the ghosts, or if there's likely Hades Gate down in Alpha. There shouldn't be any Hades Gates around my awareness here. Maybe Gaffa might be at fault here. Maybe. And we had like a Hades event earlier, right? Which was a whole conundrum. Yeah, we're gonna wait with the god summons just yet. You know, just for the time being. Come on, boys, you can do this. I trust ya. I trust in ya. You got heavy infantry, you got some hybrids, you know, you got laser beams too. There you go. We call that a win. And then we're sailing down. Hopefully maybe avoid even. Wouldn't that be something? If only I would own one big fish. Enough iron. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get some crossbowmen instead then. Up and burn. It just kinda exists there for the time being. You can transfer some of these hybrid fellas, you know, and, you know, we can keep the insane fishermen back there. We don't want them. Yeah, all the hybrids, however, we do take. Doesn't count as a coastal village, sadly. Otherwise, we'd be getting hybrids. Oh no! It's him. And he has the Enchanted Hourglass and Twisted Figurine as well. Shadow Charm Immunity, Shadow Imp summons as well. Unaging, Cast Decay automatically in combat. Specific Decay, so stronger than it should be as well, you know? With a giant crab. I mean, could be worse, could be better, right? You know, it could be worse, could be better, you know, it's, I mean, he already ruined the Imperial capital, so, you know, how much we can lose there, right? Years. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. Could get a Cultist of the Deep, but find one thing, Cultists of the Deep are notoriously bad swimmers, actually. Believe it or not, they're pretty bad at that whole thing. Okay, let's have you swim over there. Warriors of the Deep. I mean, what we got back here? We got quite a few things, so it'll be fine. I call some Warriors of the Deep real quick. There we go. We got a couple more now. What if we do it again? Never mind then. Only one time to charm, you see. I mean, I could have waited for a better horoscope, to be fair. I could have. I didn't, but I could have. Well, Aquaman back here can go ahead and quickly yoink Warriors of the Deep in that case. You know? And your special power, hey, let's see, right? Never mind then. Yeah, I'm gonna stop now. It's a bad horoscope here. Very bad horoscope. Yeah. Yeah, it's about time to wake up, God. Splash them with some water. Sober them up. Okay. Let's look at it. Favorable, powerful as well. Favorable and powerful. God! Nyarlathotep! He exists in the game. I'm so happy about that. That's good. That's good. We got Nyarlathotep himself. The Void Lord. Though the Basalt Queen seems to think of themselves as keeping protectors of the old gods, their rituals to summon them do not always produce the results. On rare occasions, the piles of sacrifices offered will arouse the interest of a mindless temple guardians of the Void Lord. They are will to behold and engage to have been called from the Void, will march out seeking for victims of the unspeakable hunger, looking like nothing else in the realm. They can only be the creation of a mad god's twisted imagination. And he said no. And he said, yeah, Landhout had been kind of an asshole about it, actually. Not gonna lie, it's kind of a dick. You know? It's a bit of a bitch, even. My god. I can't believe Landhout had such favorable summoning, you know, hours, basically. And he just said no. He just said no. Landhout, what gifts? What gifts, my guy? Were we not happy with the sacrifice I gave you? The 200 bodies I threw into the ocean just for you? Like, I mean, fuck you, honestly. You deserve what's coming for you right here, you know? That's right. Maybe, can we mind control him out of curiosity? I mean, maybe, right? Yoxafoth? Bless his brain. Well, that works too. We just ate him. You know? The murder end of the, cold god scale, yeah. Yeah, likely he was indeed. Okay, here we go, I'm gonna take this back. Okay, Aquaman, you know where to go. Yandrif Goo. Good name. A lot of people called Goo. Oh, we can contact the old ones real quick. Get a little guy. I mean, look, they're always appreciated, I suppose. You know, they can summon stuff, too, in battle. You know, and they might have Soul Slay, which is pretty cool and all. Summon Float Cat Horse. Soul Slay would keep Soul Slay on us. Keep that one. I was hoping for something cooler than when I called upon, you know, the elderly. They just destroyed my catapult immediately. Did that happen? Yeah, well... It's alright though. We got him nonetheless. Sure, we're gonna get weakened here, but that's fine. Money is not the issue, it's the bodies. I want blood for the outer gods. That's what I want. Horoscope. Name. Dad, you know. Dad. Of having it be nice and reliable, however, might have made an oops in that case. And get a couple archers in these individual towers there. Aquaman, you aqua further away, okay? So we got some warriors of the Itchian variety. Raiders. 7, sea water and a captain, huh? They must have a bishop fish. Can cast prayers of level 1. Little fish people. We only have a couple hybrids so far. I mean, to be fair, we got some more hybrids in the town here, right? They seem to have come back again. But, oh well, nonetheless. Let's go to the next one. And this is bad. The Dwarven City. I have a feeling that this guy might be taking the city here, you know? I have a feeling. I have a hunch he might. Come on, take someone down, you guys. Take someone down, my crossbow man. They don't have much in range. Go, my guy. You can do it. Keep killing. Keep killing. I get crazy value out of that one crossbow mender. Oh no, this is over. Yeah, this is over for this tower, that's for sure. The Ruin Maker's gonna make some ruin. I mean, it took some damage, but still. Ruin Makers, am I right? They... you know... name all the justice they could. Go back to the tower. We'll go back there. Aquaman. I want you to go back home, yeah? One more month? Alright, we're gonna go back to Elysium real quick, and this guy. Yeah, you. Can you even use your special power since the water's frozen? No. No. Oh, you can't. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait then. So be it. So be it. That's the main bulk of the army. We're gonna go here, fortify a little bit too, you know? Gonna hang out. Playing some big pharma. It's a great game that nobody knows existed. The big pharma, look, there's only one big pharma I know personally. You know? Not a big pharma people tend to like. Pushbo, man. Pushbo. So you got like done playing some like a round of big pharma. That treat you. I get one deep one. That's right. I got him. Powerful or maybe weak. Okay, well I'm just gonna wait for the horoscope. You know, I want peak horoscope hours, you know? That's what I want. I want my horoscope to be completely peaking, alright? And maybe then I'll think twice about it, you see? Powerful but difficult to control. Yeah, we don't like that. We don't like that. We pause again with ingredients is very unique. Sounds interesting, not gonna lie. Cool. We lost a couple of hamlets down here. You know, instead of just like loitering in that case, we might as well make ourselves go down there. Get some more blood for the blood gods. Might as well then, you know, might as well. Yeah, factory puzzle game use. Yeah. We don't have to be near the water, right, to summon these fellas? Righto. Yeah, probably would like to have the actual artillery with me then. Nothing crazy I take here, no additional fishmen perhaps, right? Just don't know if I like trust a bunch of hybrids and a spellcaster who might be ethereal to actually go into there. But we got some deep one warriors, but then again, you know, I would like it to be a little more reliable if possible. Have a bit more of a bigger force back there as wolves attack me. Dogs. Yeah, I mean, money-wise, perfectly fine, actually. It's one of these towers, isn't it? You. We can make almost a catapult. Almost. Get some more archers for now. Yeah. And that'll be that. As Blue Moon. Okay. Take some of these amulets back, I know, so we can get more blood going here. Go back to the forest, okay? You just kinda like take your way back, yeah? Are we? Good. A couple of archers, couple more archers, you know, get a bit of ranged stuff going here. And then we go, I look at you. Will be slightly more difficult than usual. Will be less powerful than usual, okay? And that's gonna last for 5 more months. I guess we're just gonna stand still for the time. Just gonna do that then. Well, stand still to a certain degree, right? The catapults, you know, it's always nice when sieging. Crazy, isn't it? And technically we can get some people here as well. However, the thing is that not as necessary. Like, they're mainly garrison, right? They're not like the other thing we need up here in heaven, for example, being like outer gods and such. What do you think is back here? Do you think there's like anything cool hiding? Let's explore heaven a little bit while we're like frolicking. Do that real quick. Alright. Just be a bit more of a heavenly forest for now. Oh, optical. Up to key. That place. To get that back again. At least we have a bit of a goal in the time. time here. Oh. Wanna come for the tower? Oh. What if the tower comes for them instead? Thought that quite food, did they? Get a couple of generic spearmen up here in the front. And slap them on the wrist back here. Almost like you... I mean, it's basically what it's boiling down to, right? Like, visiting all the planes in existence, right? Not really. Not really. Look, I'm gonna fight 3 dogs. It might be wolf. I will be doing that. It took the haunted capital away from me. Oh yeah, right, we can also summon stuff. Kinda like skews it a little more in my favor again. Get him, boys! Yeah, I have my little Pope guy there, you know, trying to deal with him. And I feel like that one ship's trying to... throw up some... if I wouldn't know any better, Okay. Back here we can get another cultist of the deep, which, yeah, I will do. And a couple crossbowmen. Have the cultist of the deep take control of this entire unit. Yeah? He knows what he's doing. He's certified. Alright? So this is like Heroes of Might and Magic where you either factions send armies and you try to conquer you. Or is it more attacking them? It's both. Like, the colored players you've seen were, well, other players, right? They wanna kill you as hard as you want to kill them. I don't like what this is doing here, though. My home is a little undefended right now. It's feeling a little naked. Don't appreciate that guy. At the same time, we have fish! Got big fish in there. Mage, maybe. But the army itself is kind of laughable. Like, yeah, sure, I don't have the craziest thing going there either. They're still kind of laughable. Alright, well that's that turn for now. The good eye... they didn't go for it. Interesting. Go primal with classic elemental then. Yeah, and now there's these guys, and that because again it's haunted. If I wouldn't know any better, I feel like this guy is trying to go for this place here. You know, if I wouldn't know any better. Crossbowman, surely that's gonna do anything against this horrible monstrosity there. Yeah, these guys are kinda cooked. Just like this guy is kinda cooked here too. How's God feeling? Go for the usual. We don't care about it. Alright now. Hey God, how you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Good weather we're having, right? Not worth it summoning them. Doesn't feel like it is. Yeah, that's fine. Skip the battle. Kind of coasting around, and I do wonder why. I don't like it. Okay, we got a different horoscope now. It changed. Really can't reach me that quickly. I can always escape into the water. But then again, it's actually surprisingly not amphibian. Unlike all the other horrors. Huh, look at that. And you in there? And a horoscope right now would be for 6 months. Reliable summons would be very powerful now. I like that. I like that. Cool. Well, let's get rid of these guys real quick. As much as we can, rather. Around in there. I mean, we'll see. I mean, again, we're doing some planar sightseeing right now, right? But first we need to kill God. You know, that's number 1 on the to-do list here, I'd say. And while like keeping the other factions of Elysium nice and docile, you know? I just suppress them enough so they don't fully wipe out. But also like, you know, don't be too loose on them so they like become a threat. You know what I mean? That's the goal here. I mean, I have to summon outer gods, but we need to be near water areas, which is a stinky mission we're in. We can go to the forest though. And in the forest we can summon gods. As one would. This guy. Summon some warriors of the deep. It should be very reliable, no? Solid. Solid, yeah. Solid. Okay. I like how this guy kinda like took reign now. Like he just kinda took over back there. Yeah, and then we got like the Dwarven City Hold once again. Good. Welcome back, dwarves. Of ours. Sorry, I meant the crossbowman actually. So far, so good and all. Maybe transfer the units so we don't have these guys. You know, maybe keep a bunch of the crossbowmen in here, you know? And Pope. Pope's gonna stay there too. Can take some of the melee frontline here. Actually, nah. We're gonna be garrison. They're all garrison. Including the mad fisherman. And what? Gonna be the sentry of that place, actually. I mean, I can technically give him the entire army. In theory, right? Like, I can just give it to him. Huh? There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna sentry there while old man back here is gonna go around, maybe like chop and burn some trees and whatnot. Yeah, do it. Burn the forest. That's right. There we go. Why are we doing this? I know, just gonna feel fancy. Go. Okay, next turn, God will arrive. God will arrive here. And if we're very technically about it, wouldn't you now out of it? How annoying! Good grief! I just want to take some fish people with me, you know. All I want to do. I want to go to the water place. You know, I heard it's actually pretty fun this time of year. Good grief. Good. I never win like that, you know. Can get a couple swordsmen, though. For, you know, reasonably cheap, actually. Ain't no heavy infantry, but, like, still decent, I'd say. You know what, actually? Do get the catapults with you. We'll be moving down here. We'll be maybe stationing the catapults down there. And hope it works still. Okay. The next turn, God will show up, okay? Promise. Pinky promise, alright guys? Pinky promise. Also, they made a little patch for the game since I played yesterday. Because yesterday I was able to summon Eldritch Horrors from here back to Elysium. Now it's like planar locked. Also, Wiz, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the hydrant and the hair polish. My plans are very different. I never said I'm doing it because I was cold. Let me just save just these two. How you doing, wizard? Welcome, welcome. We got protein structures. Pretty cool. Okay, this time is on our side. Good, good, good. Fuck! Wanted him to be on my side, you know? I'm not asking for the world here. I just want him to behave a little, you know? That's all I want. No, no. Can't win all the gods over, I suppose. You see, can't win all of them. That's right. Getting close with the lotto. Getting pretty close. Yeah. You met ABL Chan. Is that what it's called? the ruin maker, you mean? And what? Good cheap. I'll resign. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There's a lot of sacrifices I lost, okay? Yeah, there's a lot of sacrifices. Actually, again, pretty close back there. Guys. Well, this time we just failed Nia Landhotep himself. Immediately. Hold on. Let's see RNG. Let's see RNGesus real quick. Hold on. RNGesus. Let's do it again. Reroll card. Yeah. I'm playing with you. It's been just kind of going for like some lesser villages, basically. Okay, so we got you. Okay, there we go. It's a steep investment, okay? I don't want to wait that many turns again, okay? It's a steep investment, you see? But how long? I don't really know. Time flies, you know, time flies. Time truly does fly, you see. We're also in heaven, by the way. We found Roosterhead, Snake Feet guy. And we're kind of like getting some elder gods together to like, you know, rough them up a little bit at least, you know. What do you do? Soul Slay? I mean, a classic, honestly. An absolute classic. Summon Lesser Horse. Cool, cool. Change dimensions. That is, etherealness. So what? Become ethereal? With that thing? Getting that right? Well, Leonardo Tap, you'll be coming with me. Gonna go on a bit of a journey here. Oh yeah, you know, it's been going pretty well, actually. Like, we're genuinely, like... I mean, I could have, like, finished probably by now. But, I'm doing some sightseeing. We're doing a bit of sightseeing, you gotta understand. We're, like, up there in heaven. Sure, you guys were coming for that. Get an assassin, but not really, because I don't have the money. Heavy infantry. For now, you know, just for now. Get a couple heavies in there. Well, there's like an old man traveling by himself down there, you know. Going around the plains. Meanwhile, Aquaman as well, trying to go to that one citadel. Oh, look, there he is. Poor chill guy. He's a cutie, you know. Poor cute fella. Hey, I got that one heaven thing, you know. Arkon is a good lad. Yeah, see, that's the problem. See, that's the issue. We don't get along. An existing cube? Yeah, that's a cube. The big old cube back there, yep. Yeah, it is. So correctly. So correctly, that is a cube. Of long walks in the sides, absolutely. This guy is being annoying. I'll just drop off some catapults back here just because they have walls and whatnot. And, I don't know, say maybe a handful of those archers, perhaps, right? Something similar down here. Like, the whole main city is, like, giga cursed right now, you see? Completely undeniably cursed. That city used to be a city that prospered once. But now, kinda shit. But yeah, the cube, some mad lad created the cube back there. For his fellow mad lads. So maybe we can get some cloud people here. Because they have an army I've been like fostering up here. We also have a tree guarding the way up to the spire, so if something happens, we'll know, I suppose. Get a couple archers while we're at it, too. Okay, Aquaman, show me what you got, yeah? Gonna go back to the bridge, I suppose, in the meantime. Here we go. Let's see this. Yeah, see, we got a bunch of long dead back here. Doing some casual necromancy, you can't tell. Wanderer showed up? Yeah! Again, like, this Elysium is kind of fucked. Proper. Like, without any looper now and all that, you know, it's really bad. It's really bad. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live here. Like, we got eldritch beings, we got like, more eldritch beings, we got demons invading. Heaven's gonna get eldritchified as well, after some time. Like, you don't want to live here. Like, and the High Priest is living, you know, they're just kind of having a good time in the East, you know. And doing whatever they're doing. Hey, look, a formless spawn right next to War. And his homies. Yeah. Because this is very well fortified here. Like, you don't often see things with, like, more like that. I feel like, at least. Hello, wizard. Oh, welcome here. Couple more. Yeah. Cloud ladies, you know, you'll live amongst them now. They are your people now. Enter the gateway. I imagine elemental plane of water then, yeah? Elemental planes, yeah. Got some Champion of the Waves. Look around. We got Frost Waste, Frozen Waste, Yetis, Winter Wolf, and a Citadel. A cool Citadel. 20 units are here. Wow! We got Sea Giants. Yeah, that I'm not messing with, you know? That I'm not gonna mess with, yeah. Awful place to live in, but this one is really the worst one. It's really bad, eh? So sea giants, the most powerful inhabitants of the element plane of water are sea giants, primordial beings of tremendous strength. They are the warriors and guardians of the watery realm and wield enchanted tridents in battle. They live in the castles and only prefer boats to wage war upon the elemental realms. Like all inhabitants of the realm of water, sea giants have difficulty entering the plane of fire, but they should meet denizens of the realm of Elysium. They are likely to attack on sight. Plus 23, by the way, with the trident, are respected. And the Queen of the Sea. Alas, as one of the elemental queens of water, primordial beings spawned water in the dawn of time. They are believed to be janitors of all elemental and age represents the element. Thalassa is the Queen of the Sea, and she is fickle and dangerous of the free. Her dominion is raging sea and crashing waves, and she brings destruction coastal settlements and ships that enter her domain. Children undines with bodies of water. Yeah. I know of those guys. Yeah. I mean, obviously, Hydromancy is maxed out. Crazy if not. But yeah, nothing compared to heaven. You know? Oh, I entered the void. Send you back. Where are we now? Like, I entered a void. Okay, so I entered the elemental plane of water by accident. I accidentally entered a void, and I end up in shipstones. What would you look at that? This guy had quite a bit of a journey behind him right there, you know? Yeah. Tactical teleport. Yeah, I don't want him to go insane. You know? Yeah, it's I want him to go insane there. Dryad? Yeah, we used to have the Dryad Queen, but the Dryad Queen is very dead. Like, she used to be a thing, though. I'm resetting the music real quick. It's probably because of the modded music, sadly. I like the modded music, but if it's causing trouble like that all the time, then I might get rid of it. Alright, well, go up here, take the settlement, I suppose, right? He'll be there eventually. Well, we'll get a port town, and yeah, the Sacred Grove, yeah. Something you must become very aware of during planar tourism time. Yeah, I imagine so. Very easy to fall off. I thought it was just like fog of war, not the end of the world. You see that we accidentally like stepped into there. Get Galeport, Redder's Ruins, and I'm gonna hop in here real quick too. Rough him up a little. Might as well check the cube out then. And those guys, it's not even their fault. Like, they couldn't have expected me to begin with. Oh shit! One suspicious hedge wizard. Look at that. I know. Like, it's a hedge wizard. Yeah. Yeah, called Hedge Wizard, yeah, another untamed mage, Hedge Wizards that control magics is rudimentary at best, as they lack all their theoretical knowledge they need to master the art. Magic of the Hedge Wizard is often tainted by the influence of nature, and the spell they manage to learn are usually limited to what nature can influence. Oh. Can I afford sus? I can afford sus. Sus, you can be in my home. There we go. There you go, you know, welcome home. I'll just position you there, you're just gonna live there now. Here we go. Alrighty, Fisherman's Trident. Be interesting for Aquaman that we have, but... yeah. Not the something so powerful, it's not sure whether it's a good chance to actually have him or not. Which is fair. Well, we got that tower, no problem. Damn right, it wasn't a problem. Should have probably, like, bought something in that one place earlier, huh? You keep traveling. Did you cloud people? Then we got this army. It's, totally gonna kill the, Actually, it's not. No. Actually, you know what? No. I don't think it will completely kill them, actually. Get some of these guys and another catapult if I had enough iron. You know what? Fuck you. It just became slightly scarier again, you know? A couple more units back there. Got a lot of infantry, but... it would be spicy, actually, with you around there, you know? It'd be actually fairly spicy. Lesser Ritual Mastery, anything, contact some Elder Beings, maybe? Well, now we got that thing there. Now we got that little guy. Just in case. Save just in case. What's the horoscope like? The constellation is somewhat volatile and it's hard to say favorable or not. Summoning would be powerful now. I'd like to wait for something very powerful maybe instead. You know, maybe. Maybe then. Maybe then. Never stop being funny. Yeah, they're pretty great. They're pretty great. Bung! Bung! I just kind of got used to it somewhat, you know. And look at them clouds! Crazy. Crazy cloud constellation. Oh, hey, look! Ether Warrior. Yeah, it sounds about right, actually. All the way out here. Because of Cube. Floating Cube. I mean, these guys would love to be in Floating Cubeville. Sure would. Yeah, so... thing is, right? Thing is that this town, like catapults, and are good for defense and all that, right? Like, they're probably not gonna come here and mess with us. Try to take a guess. I know I wouldn't. Get a captain, but... what does Cube do? Cube is funny Eldritch, and it basically opened up the pathway to more horrors to enter this world, which... oh wait, there's another one. Guys, we got 2 cubes. We got 2 cubes! And if I cast any void spells on that area, they're super cheap as well. Shame I'm not gonna be doing that. That is tensed. Fallen Outer God. That. Theory. Just heaven looking like. Thoroughly under my control. I like it, I like it. And then you have God's bravest warriors right down there, you see. Alright, I think there's one to... again, if I transfer around you, take the whole thing with you. I don't see them right. Not yet. I don't see them yet. And... yeah. Bit at that, yeah. Power of Cube yourself. I should. Cube is powerful. We do like Cube. Now let's get archers. Get some soldiers instead. There's a bit of a mixed match of both, really. Transfer some of those here, boys. Visit the library. Study Dawn Magic Spell level 1 or level 2. We can become very crazy by getting the very high roll ones. Powerful Solar Flare. I mean, he has like his funny sun spells, right? Is what he has, because yeah, library or from Ritual of Mastery is 600 gold. Yeah, it's a little more the steep end of things, really. I want to fight these. I don't feel like it today. Oh! Well. Turns out there's a bit of a forest. There's an eldritch forest in the way, it seems like. Like, they're not too crazy on their own, but like any melee guys will completely lose out to the trees. But there's like certain units who can solo the entire thing there. But like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this with fishmen here and there. Ain't gonna happen, I'm sorry to tell ya. This is wishful thinking right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's extremely wishful thinking. Extremely so. Well, I'm just gonna go eat there. Oh, they took my one village. No, don't take the temple at the void! What are you doing? Oh well, there goes my fishman army. Boo! Everyone gets injured there. Well, it was nice to fish around before these guys showed up, you see? That's a shame, that is a shame. I'm just a little bit stronger now, sadly. Maybe powerful, maybe weak. All I know is it's hard to control them. That's all I know. At least we got Cloud Army here, you know? Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, it happened real fast, didn't it? I didn't have any sort of advantage in that either, right? Like they just kind of steamrolled me there. I sit there for the time being. Maybe we like make our way around town here, and we even lost this thing. It's horrible. Yeah, my water wizard, man. Get some swordsmen here. We can get some swordsmen. Swordman. A lot of them. They're probably gonna be going for this place here. Is it well defended? I would not say so. And I'm poor. Oh, I mean, I guess this guy's gonna be taking that town then, huh? Yikes. You know what? I think it's time to move out here, maybe. Get some of those mines over on the way. Gonna hang out for the time being also, okay? I mean, definitely expected outcome. Very expected outcome here. At least the catapults, you know, did cause him quite a few losses here, you know? It's like half of my army falls asleep in front of him because he is so boring to fight. Yeah, there's not much we can do. But hey, at least the catapults did cost him something, you know? At the very least, there's that. But hey, my blood economy, it's suffering now from that random fella there. So I entered the gateway. Yeah, my Cloudian people are definitely not happy about that. Turn of events here. Yeah, definitely not happy about it. He has 4 catapults there too. Annoying, to say the least. Yeah, so we'll move you down. We got crossbowmen in here for the time being. So it's not completely undefended, of course, right? Be a little annoying about it. It might be a little annoying. 2 more months. So we're just gonna like sit at the coast there, you know? Wait for the sign of the stars themselves. Soon, Outer God time. Soon. Soon we can Outer God here. Huh. Brass Claw Horror. Look at that. Again, good to know I'm not the only one struggling with some of the Eldritch creatures that I may be partially responsible for summoning into this world. Of course. I'd be partially responsible for it. Alright, what's in the horoscope? Less powerful than usual and a literal... Oh. That's just what I'm getting here. We got a literal... Oh. Could be good, could be bad. Maybe. Why don't you ask me again tomorrow? No mama. Oh, crossbow man, please. Thank you. Yeah, the capital city won't be really too sturdy. All we can do is simply, like, gear up this little laddie here. We can go up against, you know, this remaining army. Again, they're not too scary or anything like that, right? But, like, they're just annoying. Ow. That hurt. Thank you for the polish, you know, that makes it all better again. Go my complex protein formation, kill! Yeah, you can tell this is my main army, right? Surely you can tell that's my main one. What are they doing? They're just like buffing one another right now. Like, the enemy's been defeated already. Come on, guys, please. Yeah, gotta polish the dent. Make it shine. Yeah, 1 more month. Next month maybe, right? Next month maybe. Might be good, might not be good. Okay, we got the Cloudian army. Slowly but surely moving around there. There's another silver mine. Which we can go to slowly but surely as well. Can't get any people though. Get any, proper lads. Crossbowman for him. So you're done with your turn. That's it. Go up, Stan. Go up, Stan. Okay, so peak summoning hour right here. Absolutely. Well, actually, less powerful than usual is what it says too. Do we go for it? You know, should we? Should we not? Hard to tell, you know? They're not as good as they would be, technically, right? The stars don't quite fully align just yet. I want you to stop being sitting around there. You're gonna be a proper lad now, okay? We'll take you to war. I mean, I could. It's gonna be there for another month. So what we can do is, because the music stopped again, I might need to get rid of that mod. Oh God. Okay. Well, that's a okay, God. Okay, fella. We might do it again. Okay, well, we got a couple of these now, you know, that I can take at least, you know, that's cool, that's cool. Well, yeah, we can go to the crystal globe, get this thing, get a bit more vision here as well. And probably do some light invading, maybe? Very light invading, perhaps. Get some of the crossbowmen with you. And we can call some warriors of the deep as well. Which you can never go wrong with. You know, just a handful, you know, a couple rituals maybe, you know, get those deep one warriors and all that, right? So, yeah, and the war shamblers. There we go. Maybe recruit a couple spearmen while we're at it, because we're deep. Okay, beefy melee frontline, not as beefy ranged support, but we'll get some ranged people sitting back here as well. Next turn, maybe, we can start and move around a little more. And we also have this army, kind of like casually moving through everything here. I'm gonna get the mines. I get those. Alrighty. Yeah, they're gonna be taking that side for now, but not for long. You know, we'll be swooping back in and being like a little yoink. Less powerful than usual. That, you know, I don't like it. I want my summons to be the strongest. See, and nothing else. Absolutely strong people. Okay, can we get some heavy infantry? Yes, we can get heavy infantry for the infantry grind set we have here. And then we slowly but surely make our way down there. And, well, look at that. Let's take him, shall we? Wait, one of the guys not amphibian? Wait, who? Which one of you can't swim? All of you should be able to swim, right? Everyone swims here, no? Well, it'd say I couldn't. Sure. Okay, no, everyone's swimming here. Everyone's a powerful swimmer. That's good to know. Okay, guys, as before, we're gonna quit out. We're gonna redo it real quick. And, yeah, we're gonna launch it up again. And then it should be fine. Because I'm gonna get rid of that mod. I like the bonus OST, but being annoying. Being very, very annoying. So, let's see. Tunes. I exit. No more tunes. We have that AI suicide prevention now. They don't kill themselves. As it should be. Well, now we only have the default OST now. At last. Shouldn't be too difficult here to deal with. Heavy infantry can also block most of these arrows. We get a Ring of Shadow and a Trader's Medallion. Look at that. Oh! Pompadour. Just for you. Okay. Powerful than usual. Lasts for one more month. Well. At least that one can solo that one mine. And yoink that real quick. While we're at it. Go down there. Think that's about it? Think so? And let's look at these guys. I mean, they can get a couple crossbowmen in here. And another place that could maybe benefit from some reinforcement would probably be this place now. Because it's kind of devoid of anything. Due to us having moved the army. Yeah, it's this guy. He's a little annoying, he's a bit of a pain. Nothing some greater horse couldn't prevent, you know? Tougher than usual and very hard to control. Well, in that case, I just won't bother. Oh, look. Coal mine. Look. He might be taking some of my stuff. I will be taking some of his stuff as well. That's a guarantee. I'll even take some bloody catapults with me. Simple as, right? Simple as. Right. Well, you can just kind of keep on moving down here, you know, maybe into the forest. We got some bandits in the plains of, not Elysium, but in the plains of heaven. We got a couple bandits because we're just such good thieves, you know. Couldn't help themselves but be, you know, ascended to heaven here. They robbed people so well. Well. Look at the mines that I'm owning now. Okay, there we go. Ascending to heaven, me first. Oh, you don't want to be there. No, you see, heaven's actually a really bad spot to be in. And I'm pretty sure those are the two guys who bullied me before. Hopefully they ignore this little army I got. Hopefully they're just gonna avoid me. Oh look, we got a warrior. We got a little hero. Little hero guy who can be very, very annoying for this fella. Yeah. But yeah, something would be very powerful now, but it's hard to know whether favorable or not. Bowder, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome to Big Old God Time. By the way, I'm gonna summon God. God does not like me today. Fine, I save scum. Why am I save scumming? Again, it's a lot of resources and boils down to, like, wait a lot. Right? So we go ahead and just do that real quick. There we go, get another one of those guys. I love my squid-faced fellas, you know. Yeah, I can go into the water, why not? One of you is afraid... Spider... Spiders can't swim. One of the few eldritch beings that are unable to do just so, actually. That's right. They can't swim. Everything else is able to swim around in liquid, but not that guy. But that one hero is dead. He hurt someone at least. No, he went down fighting. I can respect it, you know, I can respect it. What I can't respect is the current stellar condition here. Like a farm with a Harbinger Angel and a normal Angel. Okay, we can take them on. Give me the iron mine. You can keep this place. You know, you can keep that thing here with some stones that you got. A little edgy, but you know, it's okay. Otherwise, fine. I mean, technically speaking, I could have assaulted them, probably. Oh, wow. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, aren't I, here? With, like, John Etherlord just kinda existing where he is. The way he is. It's pretty bad. Yeah, we don't like that. Oh, no. This is really bad for me. We might be able to kill this fella, though. Maybe. Maybe not anymore. They stopped focusing him. Almost was possible, but I feel like too much damage has been done right now. We're just gonna keep rending people's souls. Yeah, now forget about it. It's over now. Everyone's routing. Could have had it! Could have had it if they just, you know, locked the fuck in. You know? Sadly, they didn't feel like locking in, apparently, you know? Sadly, they didn't. What do we have down here? A big old army, huh? I mean, let's look at this. I mainly see blue, which is Delilah. Then there is Earthheart. Who is Earthheart? I've not seen Earthheart a single time. Earthheart makes me think Earthheart might be underground. You see? Just a little food for thought. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Hope all is good. Yada yada yada, you know, maybe crossbowman back there, you know, just gonna talk up. And yeah, make our way down there. There's 93 units here and there's 47 units there. We can crump them. For sure. For sure. We get some archers up in the sky realm that we own as well, partially. Not like there's 2 brass horse coming this way and totally not looking menacing or anything like that. Glad I reinforced when I did reinforce. This one's completely empty, by the way. That's bad. That is bad. Alright. We're attacking the Celestial Farm with our plethora of demons right now. Or eldritch creatures, really? Using life drain tentacles and death gazes here. With the front line.
Gaze upon them. Look into their many eyes. And meteorite.
Yeah, they're gonna be probably backtracing and getting a bunch of the things I yoinked from them, probably.
If I had to take a guess, that's what they're gonna be doing.
Was favorable or not right now, I cannot tell. What I do know is I must go across the mountains. Yeah, they got a couple towers back here. Couple of them. Okay, so we got the coast down here again.
Yeah, we're tracking down that one other guy.
Get slowed down due to the environmental conditions that he's facing here.
Get another catapult, maybe.
No, get 3 of those. It'll be big or preemptive striking that's gonna be happening here. Yeah, so what if they take a couple mines?
I don't mind.
It's, this is actually okay. Perfectly fine. People don't talk very fondly of, like, 2-front wars. How about two-dimensional? Like, literally, wars in 2 dimensions. Alright. And I reckon that's it again. To the sky plane. You guys need some archers pronto, you know, so it's not a freebie that people will be getting there.
Yeah.
Farmer's Town being attacked by a couple displacer beast and it's over for them. Well,
Happens.
Happens. 152 units there. There's a lot of units. I have 133 units here. They got Belite Heavy Infantry. And some Scorpions and whatnot. And a couple of crossbowmen in the back. And a White Wizard. Didn't know they were part of that cult. Horrible. Magic Spider Familiar. Who lost an eye. Luckily they got a couple more spare. That's gonna be interesting, you see? It's gonna be very interesting. Because we have a bunch of, like, ethereal things, right? And they're not ethereal there. Maybe the etherealness can help. Yeah, difficult to damage with non-magical attacks. They have a 75% chance to pass through the ethereal target, doing no damage at all. And that's like the main army that we have, so we might have them sort of countered in that regard. Okay, I'll transfer some units. The spiders, stay there. Because the spiders can't swim, and I'm a bit of a swimmer here. Okay, so they just ignored me. What if I don't ignore them, though? What if I don't do it? What if I don't show them the same kindness they might have just showed me? You can get a cultist off the deep. I mean, you'd think their capital might be close by here, right? I mean, going in. Going in. You know what? Screw it, we're going in. Fuck it, we ball. And while at it, we're also gonna get the cultist of the deep back here. And maybe a couple heavy infantries with him. And a captain for good measure, you know? Yeah, just take them all with you. It's gonna be a very, very small squad. But, you know, might be able to move somewhat faster at the very least. Now, big army battle between clouds and, you know, Satanists, basically. Currently we're winning as expected. But it's probably gonna cost us a little. Okay, they're just getting shot up. Sure, we're gonna lose a bit of a front line here. Like, it's not a guaranteed victory, mind you. By any means, it's not. It's really not. Like, they have mages and all that as well here, right? Like, they can still very much fuck me up here, you see. Very much they can. I just happen to have a metric ton of archers, right? But, like, doesn't have to mean too much. It's a clash of two fairly sizable armies in the end of the day. Ours are kind of winning so far. Yeah, definitely are. Yeah, the wizard yoinked one of the Cloudians. Yeah, another one gotten by the Hierodule. Alright, alright. Interesting little battle here. Interesting little battle, but yeah, we totally won this, yeah. It's just like the wizards. They're kind of annoying me right now. Did you lose an eye? Battle fright. Oh well. Suck, I suppose, right? Yeah, they only have 9 HP. I think that a spider familiar would be the guy who lives the longest. Serpent amulet. Okay, nothing too crazy, but there was a pretty big army that we just kind of poofed. Kind of deleted. Okay. The music's still weird. So when independence move. I kind of would like to see that. And turn warning. Like what? SAP left. Yeah, that'd be nice as well. Access device, no sound. I mean, I'd like the music. I would like the music, you see. I appreciate the game's OST. See? I appreciate that one. I know what's being weird. I know why. Like, it usually doesn't tend to be that way. 102, so we lost like, what, 30-ish guys, give or take. A hamlet and another hamlet. Keep moving down. Keep moving to the side. Ignore the moose, okay? Ignore the moose. The moose can't hurt you. I'm not too afraid of you. Reliable summons, and they would be powerful now, but... we can't right now. We just got to the pond, sadly. We're a little delayed. Seems like... Well, it sucks to suck, you see? It sucks to suck, but... Sometimes it be how it be, right? Oh shit, water knights coming in to attack me. Did you see that? Wow. They just took a settlement, didn't they? In down in Elysium. Yeah, we get like champion of the water. The water is pissed that I entered the realm, isn't it? Yeah, wave warriors as well. A whole other threat now that suddenly emerged, and one that I am very much not ready to deal with. Get a couple crossbowmen, maybe that'll deter them a little. Fort Invincible. It doesn't seem to be your main place. Oh shit. I'll lick my lips in anticipation to what I'm seeing here. This is gonna be good. Feel good, okay? I want you to turn around, do a 180 right there, okay? Get a tiny farm. And how's the summon looking like? It would be powerful now, it would be reliable now too. So I'm gonna save here real quick, okay? We want to have powerful and well-defined gods. It's the same guy I keep getting, actually. Like, it's only that one fella. The old ones. What about the old ones? What if we get some old one fellas here? We got the Amur, the Basalt Princess. Hydromancy and Void Magic. Yeah. Ancient float ashore, giving us insight to the kingdoms underwater. Food imprints on seashells and the occasional ravings of people who claim to have been abducted in the deep sea, or giving a picture of a huge angler spawn rolling in the deepest ocean. Between the frothing and the usual ravings about some stir, the abductees who have been washed ashore mutter something about the queen sacrificing the minds of the old one to the old one, disregarding such nonsense. To that this elderly angler spawn must have absorbed many males, accumulating whatever esoteric power they may contain. Alright. Got one ferocious bite on her. Hell yeah. We got a Basalt King. And we got a Basalt Princess. Well, this guy has some pretty okay spells. Army of Waves. From Battle, Rising Tide. Right. Dehydration. What's that gonna do? Exhaust you? Summon water. Cold water. Water can be summoned in a single battle. Okay, so lesser waters. More lesser waters. And more get rid of this and get this instead, no? That'd be better. Generation and acid darts, Mindburn, Paralyze. To go on. Like, this army might not have a lot of units, but they have very potent units at least, you know? It ain't a lot, but they're high quality in there. And to sacrifice many, many people to them. Lots of them. Lots of sacrifices have been made to appease gods. I just worry about the fact it's 3 catapults and 4 catapults respectively, but here we go. Here we go. That's what we're doing now. Don't like what the champion of the waves up to there. We get that mine, and then we might get some other things back under our control as well. Yeah. Baldur's Gate. Baldur invented Baldur's Gate. See? He is the guy who came up with that idea to begin with. Built different, you see? Madge. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Nice, the catapults are missing most of my cloudlings. We win this. Yeah. To my IP, real. Can't believe they would do something like that. Okay, the wave champions is a little scary. I'm not gonna deny that thing. I'll appreciate them. Every single time, it just can't help itself, can it? Well, we got some huge sacrifices from this place here. I'm gonna move up to here then. And I'm gonna already install a couple crossbowmen there so they can hold the fort down for the time being. Water Knight is scary. I don't want to deal with him just yet. Go up here. You're just gonna like shamble sort of closer to the line. Again, I'm trying to get a very strong army together of eldritch beings so far. So that's why I'm stalling for this long, you know. Can you do a Torque class next, man? Needs to be able to spring this hell growth. Thanks, cool. I think capital is a 4 like city. It was very fitting for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, just the board. No, it's like classes are basically the factions you can play in this game, right? And if I would know how to mod custom classes in, yo, I might, you know, don't dare me. I might just do it actually. I might just do it. I might just do it, okay? I'm gonna get Yendef Goo, who might be the brother of that other Goo guy. Yeah, he was a thing. Was a thing, you know. I know of another fella who was called Goo in this game. So how the summons looking now? Reliable and powerful. What, 1 month? 3 months? Okay, we might get another Elder God then. In that case. I know, again, this is a little sus right now, you see? I don't trust it. Only heals so much plane of water. Yeah, with some water and the champion fella here who can do a lot of damage maybe. And could be a bit of a pain. Are they ethereal? They're fast, but not ethereal. And they don't like fire, which, you know, makes sense of doing a macro first. Funny enough, there's a pretender class, basically god-shaped full body called a Raven and Dominions 5. Oh yeah, Dominions, yeah, they have that stuff, yeah. But in here though, I think it's weird that the music continuously whenever it's feeling a little tired, I guess. Okay. No? Who else? This guy? Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so we're being ambushed by some spiders right now, which surely we'll be able to deal with. The wizard's fucking dead, however. That's a shame about that wizard, you know? It is a true shame there. Yeah, the backland's slowly going up, but yeah, you know, that's a shame. Better than the main after the main. Okay, HP favor the tank. Yeah, 2K, yeah, that is, yeah, that can tank Soulslay, yeah. Damn. There's a powerful soul that guy has, huh? Now managed to come in here. What's annoying about the music? I thought it was maybe the mod being weird, but like it's not even the mod in this case. It's being weird. Hey guys, I'll be taking you with me now, okay? I'm your new leader. Welcome, welcome. Here, man. I can't afford, never mind. Crossbow man in that case, yeah. Variance is OE. I've never played this then, to be fair. But then again, there's a lot of things I can say that about. Let's save real quick. And reset the music, see if that'll work at all. And you know what, if it doesn't work, then I'll just like cry about it, I suppose, right? Yeah, so we can summon God again. It's the same guy as always. Like it's just the same dude. Where are my complex protein formation when I need the complex protein formations? No? Madge. Every time. Me when no protein like formation happens, you know? Horrible. Didn't feel like with the other guys, you know, like with all the Indian gods. But I guess it will make sense then, huh? Like we already have the special ones, right? Like Hastur, you know, Nyarlathotep, you know, Yog-Sothoth and such like that. No Shub-Niggurath though, missed opportunity, I'm saying. Very much missed opportunity with no young, like Shub-Niggurath there, you know. Horrible. Well, I accidentally slapped them into sentry mode, huh? Need to. Try to transfer the units here. There you go, enjoy. Okay, what do you have? 1 catapult? I have 2 catapult. I out-catapult you. I take back my 1 town. I mean, I was about to say there has to be another town. They have so many towns back here. What the fuck? Damn. Would you rather have as a bodyguard an Asura or one of the outer gods? Asura's kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. And Asura would be pretty cool. Outer gods are pretty cool in their own right too, right? But like, I know, I'm probably gonna go with Asura, you know? In this case here. I know. Look, yeah, they had like so many towns next to each other back here. This is wild. Very, very wild. Very convenient for them. Okay, well, I couldn't do this summon anyways. I couldn't do this. Not much has been asked. What I can do though here is maybe Ceremony of the Deep. Or this one. Whatever being. Nice, we got some plants that will definitely not help me. But at least they keep the fortress safe when I'm gone, you know? Oh shit, I got one of my catapults! These are just so many different gods. Kinda insane that they still all exist simultaneously. Yeah, but it's very cool. Very cool. Magic acorn. Damn right I get the magic acorns. Here we go then. Zap 'em, boys! Zap 'em! Okay, we open up the floodgates, or rather they open them up so they can come in the melee. Celtic once? Like why in this game or like in general? We'll just blast them. Not even close to standing a chance against all of this cloud. Alright, in game. Gotcha. Yeah, this is like panicking. Gonna come back now. Starting to lose a lot of their villagers now, you see. Very uncomfortable for them, I reckon. Only imagine. Yeah. They lost the stuff down here. They lost it. Could get a catapult for some money. Without spending iron on it. I mean, 85 units here. We got 86 units over here. We got one hybrid fisherman. Just one. That's all we're getting. Alright? So, it's all that's in the budget so far. And thinking, yeah, we can get the tower probably. Fuck it. We go. I've loved the assassin. Now get the this and the catapult down in this place here. We'll start reinforcing it bit by bit. Powerful, but it's difficult to say whether we can or cannot control them after all. Gonna keep on going. This guy in here. Oh, some more elder beings. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's a go one. Yeah, just gonna have this with ya. Fairly tanky as well. So that's a solid choice. And move out a little bit. And yeah, this guy, I mean, you're just gonna hang out in there so far. Just do that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, they got lucky. They got a couple of those cloud boys with the catapults. The catapults are really bad against the clouds because they're ethereal, right? Very, very solid chance they might just miss me in that case, right? What do you have for Phantasmal Dagger? That's your melee, gotcha. Got the Balite Heavy Infantry here. And they have some high ground too, that's where they're like kinda surviving that well. God level beings, quite a few of those that exist, not gonna lie, are proper powerful. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so if we're talking about gods, you know? They better be proper powerful. But for some reason, the game just minimized it. Here too. Crossbowman, swordsman, captain. Well, I'm gonna say yes to the crossbowman there. Quite a lot of them that we can be getting here. Thinking of maybe down here we can yoink them. Equally like that. Get all the crossbowmen with us. But for now, we'll just leave the catapult there. For now, we'll just leave it. Well, we got some pyramids, but... Oh. Oh, hell no there. Why, hello there. You're probably gonna go for this place, aren't you? If I had to take a guess. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch I have. We're gonna go for that place and not this place, because war and phantasmal soldiers, right? Call it a hunch. Yeah, the Ice Witch herself. Leading us with her presence, you know? Yeah, you only got a couple crossbow men there to deal with in the end. That's fine. Damn. Todd? What's up? Oh, hey. Some angels just kinda roaming in the clouds. Yeah. I mean, he seems to be chilling so far. So I'm not gonna engage him either. Press him on it. If that's everyone, then we're gonna move. Yeah, I'm sure I want to end my turn. And no surprise there. Absolutely no surprise. Get him, boys! Deal some damage! Deal some damage! Dude, we might be able to take out a couple of them. They have no range, by the way. Look at this. Yeah! Dude, we're getting crazy value out of those crossbowmen right now, actually. We're able to, like, injure some of their heavy infantry, too. By the time they break down the iron gates, we're gonna lose a couple. Yeah, look at that. Now, we got some good value out of that. For 5 crossbowmen, there was some crazy good value. I'm just saying. Yeah, that was solid. That was pretty solid, actually. No regrets on that one. Absolutely none. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that this guy's gonna be cool now. We got a fleet back here. Slowly approaching us, so I'm just gonna stick there for now. And then we have these guys here. Get some rainbow armor, whatever that is. You can also get a catapult. Might be able to guess why I want to have a catapult right now, don't you? Might be able to guess why. It's these fellas. Look, we'll just save. I want him to really take that big old L here right now. I would love for that. Go catapults. Really break them apart. I mean, they have to come outside to fight us here, you see? That's the thing. Let's see whether that was a good choice or not. If I lose, I reload. I kept safe scumming it. But, like, we should be fine. I don't know what that was. What was that ice witch? Probably blizzard? Yeah, it was the blizzard or the hailstorm, one of those. Likely we should be fairly resistant to ice, no? I guess not. They're just gonna float around. Yeah, the witch is the main issue right now, and she just, like, killed a lot of my guys there. That's actually really bad. She's also killing a lot of her own guys, believe it or not. So yeah, she is gonna win that. Wonder why she didn't cast as much before, though. She really didn't cast too many things here. Seriously didn't. Wait. Okay. Honestly, I don't know if we take that or not. That was actually pretty good. What I do think is funny is that the music went again. Yeah. Strange. Slow cast, probably. Hold on, I resign again. Why does it keep changing the music? Why is that such a weird error to have? Get it. Don't. After I bought a catapult. Okay, we'll just vibe this time. We'll just see what she'll do instead. I observe her action this time around. Contact to elder beings. We got a tree now. And some not so complimentary plants. But those plants will kind of die. So, they're not really bad. Yeah. So she moves away, makes a catapult, spends some iron on that and all that stuff, right? Yeah, and then all the movement here happens, including the little bear fella. Who's Eldritch Bear. Dumb Bear. Can do. Add some halberdiers and whatnot. Crossbow man. More like leaning towards the halberdiers. Personal. They literally only have one catapult. It's all they have. One little catapult. I guess I'll take that place back? Or, like, I mean, what are they gonna do about it, right? Like, come back? Guess what? I'll be holding the fortified position then if you come back. Like, you hate yourself, actually. Get some more Warriors of the Deep. There we go. Maybe some more. Yeah, get a captain guy. That's a good one. Good one. Because with the captain guy, you can get all the hybrids and whatnot from our ranks and send them into the ocean again. And we can be doing that stuff. If they get a little close, I just worry about a monster fish, which for some reason isn't stupid. Mine was the last time, you see. The monster fish is like their personal escort there. Miss me. Miss every time. Miss every single time. Good. I win there. That's the only thing I worry about with them, right? Just that. Yeah, the angel moves away. Back into the clouds. I mean, I'm keeping an eye on you, right? Lobsters. The fish. Fish with his big bite, right? We don't really have any casters for the water here either. So, that's the issue, right? Well, in the meantime, this lad is doing kinda well here. Very cheap spearman. Why not? They can hold it for now at least. You're counting another elder being. There we go, get this guy with us, you know, just to bolster the ranks up, right? Just still, time being. Difficult to control, but the summons would be powerful. Would wait with it for now. I just need to have the blood economy be popping off, which is popping off far more than it used to. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna wait. Sure I will. They got one back there, one little rogue army. If we eliminate blue, the rest is gonna be child's play. I haven't seen a single purple, by the way. Not a single one. How is it right now? Horrible, horrible constellation. Actually, yes. We go to the haunted city. Quite a lot of those units with another ice witch. 92 units, I only have 29 units. It's not gonna end well. But, still. Yeah, you're fine. Couple ghouls, and then we got their main city! Look at that! Is our capital, Temple of Baal. 85 units, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 catapults, plus 2 ballista towers. Well, 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 well. Would you look at that? Ain't that something extremely handy to have? I'm gonna go for a Ritual of Mastery so I can contact the Old Ones. And the Old Ones, I will be able to then go ahead and summon the Star Spawn, which then can send horrors at people in here, which would be good use of my time, I would say. Right. Downfall Gladius is what we can get to. Okay, he is fairly injured here. This guy's not doing too well. There's 41 units, I have 82 units here, right? So, up more. Not as high quality, of course. Yeah, this... I'll wait on that one. Wow, dude, speak of overkill with the catapults, dude. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 catapults right there for that one guard tower and crown spire. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. We can get a captain. Swordsman, maybe. We'll get the stuff for cheap there. We'll get that stuff for the cheap. Yeah, you just get them like that. And you can kind of move the village here onto land and see what else there might be. Gonna hang out back here. Like we can do a lot probably anyways. We go mine. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. And we can take off those back there, you know. Well, I forgot about the army and I put them on sentry. Oh well, you know what? It's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this to be a little more favorable. Yeah, 2 months later. And then we'll be fine. Then we got this. Yeah, so he took that town, right? Nothing more than a mere inconvenience, really. The ghouls move down there. This is dead. Yeah, I kinda tired of this. So instead of hoping for the in-game OST to play because clearly it's busted. Conquest 5 OST. Play it in YouTube. Okay. I'm sorry, I really can't be bothered with the music constantly freaking out on me and just vanishing like that. It's such a stupid issue as well. I don't know why it persists like that either. Alright. So. What's he gonna do, right? I'm gonna take the town back. Get played. And that's not all. I even get my buddy. Back me up a little, maybe, you know? Back me up. And then... At that, I'm gonna take you with me there. I'll merge them. The big cloud people army there. I certainly would appreciate some more catapults. Certainly would appreciate it. I could have gone for the swordsman. That's okay. Yeah. That is alright. We can move further. Oh, see what else Heaven has on offer. The end just kind of stays there, so we're gonna be having a bit of a staring contest, basically. And you can take all of these guys with time being here. Okay. We're gonna move in. He's gonna start running like a little headless chicken, and the witch slowly moves in to support him too. Which is fair enough. Most of Hamlet to Heaven Bandits. Darn those heavenly bandits, you know. Always the same with them. You got like your... Yeah. Get your big old army there. Alright, well, you give me control over what you had. I get the catapults with me here. And Morning Star of Flames. Oh, looks promising, right? Looks promising. Crossbowmen instead, right? Get all those guys with us. Yeah, proper fighting force. He can be scary, and if they were to merge together, that'd be even more, right? I don't think I can stop them from doing, if they were to actually do that. Just that. I end this. He's gonna fight a zombie. He runs down there. He runs into the mines. Interesting choice. When I would have prioritized the army there. Clearly a bit of a higher value one. Right. Move down here and take that mine from them. Hey. And then there she is, right? Just sitting there on the field and whatnot. I wanna go for the star spawn and whatnot if I had to take a guess, right? Another Contest of the Deep. Would be handy. But what else? What else do we have? Guess that's about it, right? Take Elder Bee. We got a tree again. And another tree. And these guys are actually pretty handy. So we got laser eyes back here. That one's solid, actually. I mean, we can do it again. We can contact some more elderly. There we go. Get a one of these. And that's the Heavenly Army back there. Get some good money though. Yeah, that is as expected. And I thought so as well up there. That is perfectly expected. But even then, some of them are dying to a tree right now. Some of them are dying. The tree's actually kind of winning, not gonna lie. That is before the Ice Witch came up. The tree's actually winning. Guys, the tree is unfucking ironically winning right now. Look at this. Look at this tree! Look at it destroy half of the army! Dude, you got played hard. You just got played so hard by a tree. A tree. Guy doesn't even move. And he shredded you. Absolutely shredded your ass. Now that is embarrassing, man. That is real embarrassing. Oh boy. If I was that witch, I wouldn't even dare to show my face anymore, you know? I wouldn't even. Like, you're just gonna bury your head in that pile of shame that you just created there, you know? Getting walloped like this by a tree. Well, damn. Well, damn. Can I attack you, though? Not this turn. Not just yet. Okay, you made a mistake there. I hope you know that. Oh, somebody coming up on my location there, I see. Somebody coming up on it, little by little. Yeah, sorry, the war in Elysium has me a little more distracted right now than it ever had. Because I wanna tame her a little, you know? I wanna tame that priestess player a little, you know? Like, you know, put him in the right spot. I take it back now. I'm a thing again. That's a pushover battle right there. I'm gonna take that in no time. Or you want to take the other place with the tree? Not gonna end well. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh, fuck. Dreamer's about to summon a couple more Eldritch Gods. Yeah, okay, water bottle almost fell down. That's why you heard me say it that way I just did. Okay, catapult wins. Hey, you run. You run. You go to your only habitat that you have left, don't you? It's the only place you can go to. Yes, you might have a couple armies roaming around, but you know what? It doesn't matter if you have no settlements. It's another win condition, right? I take your settlements and you're done for. Which is kind of what I'm trying to do here, right? I yoink all of their settlements, and it's G's right there. Couple halberdiers, couple archers, you know. The witch right there. There are 250 million catapults over yonder. I can use this to call more elder beings, being like little plants that are evil right now for some reasons. What's that? Thanks to suck. Yeah, the witch is probably gonna be going up here because this army has nothing on. Like we won't be winning that. However, we can be doing this here. Must be near water. Okay. Let's get near water then. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing situation here with the flowers. I don't know, like the AI is kind of throwing right now, I feel like. I mean, that's a fair fight right there, you know. This is very fair. This is very fair here. Like, this is... I understand. I would do the same thing, actually. You still lost a couple units, but, like, not really that many in the end. Like, that's very fair, you know? Snack. Oh, they took one of my cloud villagers. That one Eldritch Horror. Oh. Huge. It's actually huge for us right now. This is so huge, I'm gonna save. Save this real quick. Okay. Use special powers. Old ones. Okay. Alright. Do it again. Not what I had hoped for, but it works pretty well. I also like how the guy became a high cultist now as well. Cool. Cool. And we can still take the mine. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a nothing army right there. I mean, what are they gonna do? Attack the tree again? We know how that ended up the last time. Get those guys, but we can almost get some swordsmen in there. Just to inconvenience them. Swordsman and a tree. Then. Could summon God, actually. Yeah, it's the same thing as before. Yeah, I think that's the only outer gods we can summon at this point. I don't know how many more outer gods we want to be summoning there. Yeah, let me take those with... No? Let me take them. Right. I think that's good. We get a good amount of blood. Burnout from all the sacrifices we got. Yeah, that we're just gonna get pursued by one of the main armies there that we have now with a bunch of elder beings. Hey, look, bandits. Moving down here is gonna take a moment, but still, we're getting there. Could also recruit stuff up here. All crossbowmen, like, a lot of the stuff that needs our attention is right here, right now. And, I want to divert from it too much, you know? We can get a bunch of those spearmen, though. Sorry, crossbowmen. That's like a freebie. I think I spawned them in my hometown, didn't I? No? Yes? Yes, no, maybe? No, I didn't. I did it right. I'm gonna punch him real good. Like, I'm gonna punch this guy real good. It's already over for this guy. Way too much happening here. for him to handle. Yeah, it is gonna weaken the invading force a little bit, but it's okay. We just need to get a star spawn, and we'll basically win Elysium here by sending horse all the time. Which is technically something I want to be doing, right? With the heavens, but we're kind of like busy with, you know, this stuff down here. It's happening right now. Look at all... I mean... Imagine being those bandits and seeing all those elder gods walk up to you and just like blast your mind like that, you know? And just delete you out of existence like that entirely. Ah. Gateway. Interesting, interesting. Wonder where that's gonna lead. Yes, sir. You will go up. I have a feeling that certain someones might be there, you know? I'd take this village. Why the hell wouldn't I? Right? Why the heck wouldn't I be taking that one? Get another Countess of the Deep going as well here. So, if we ever feel low on rituals, right, we can always do some more. Contact the old ones, that's huge. Actually huge. Made him into a big boy Countess now. Get some crazy hybrid people and whatnot as well going there. Go to this town. It's a lovely town after all, you know? Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Light town. Love Light Town. And then with some luck we might still have... Doggone it. Yeah, with some luck we just might... hey look, another village with a seraph and whatnot and a big lion. Okay. I won't be doing the thing yet that I meant to be just now. Soulless. I just wanna like give them, like make them feel that pressure a little bit, you know? That's what I wanna do. Old ones. Stabil. I can't do it again, sadly. But, these guys, accidentally sentryed them. I'll take that village real quick, right? And you are not sentryed. You will actually take the units from this fella. Okay? Take him. We're gonna use you as a bit of a supply line here, yeah? You can take this one hybrid with you also. Because now we can enter the waters with them. We'll get 51 blood per turn, which is pretty good. Oh! The one we want to take on. There's a certain, old god, or old one rather, that, I would like. Certain old fella. That'd be pretty cool to have. I mean, it's a big old line. I mean, they shouldn't have too much on me yet. I still kind of want to approach this carefully, but hey, you know what? Here we go. Fuck it. Sadly, I can't even move. No, that is the true tragedy right there. Being unable to move. That's what sucks. Simple crossbow, man. Okay. I absorb you into my army, just making you that little more intimidating there, Yandorf Goo. I mean, it's gotta be scary just like seeing that whole army leader at your doorstep of your main faction, right? What we're trying right now is basically go ahead and conquer another like village and all that, but we'll see if they're gonna be able to do that or not. Okay, the lion got like super blasted there. For me and two friends teamed up and still lost to NPCs like freaking bots. Well, I mean, it's going well on mine, but then again, I'm not playing on like a super high difficulty. I'm playing on Butler difficulty, which is, you know, slightly above average, I suppose, just slightly. How are you doing, Ren? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's being a chill old time right now as I'm invading heaven itself, by the way, with God. Right here. God himself. So, you know, it's a good old time. Like these guys. Ice Witch's army. And my more Eldritch army. I'm tailing them. I'm telling you, I'm tailing them right now. Contact the old ones. Wait, what's my horoscope like? Not good. We'll contact the old ones next month. Or preferable. Where's this gonna lead? I enter the primal plane. What does that mean? The primal plane. God, they got this. Some angels there. What I can't see. By the way, you guys can play the lotto twice today. As per gentleman's agreement. Because the DVD thing perfectly hit the corner one time. You know what? If now the music's back. Now the music's suddenly back. You know. Now I don't want it to be back now. It's too late. It's too. I don't want you anymore. Sorry. All right, we can get another contest off there. Why, my. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Coughing relaxing was an annoying day, was fixing cars. We removed the problem 5 minutes later. The generator burned out. We didn't touch anything close to it. Oh, that sounded extremely annoying. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Where'd the witch go? I know she's somewhere around here. Hydrodual. Dark Prayers level 1. That is honestly pathetic. Very pathetic here. Now my horoscope looking pretty good. Here's my special power to contact the old ones. That's a go one. Basalt Prince. Stabil. That's a really good one, yeah. You can also contact the old ones, technically. Pretty nice, let's do it. He got himself again, yeah. Oh, you fixed me? Here's another fun little thing for you. Yes. Yes, you think you did it? Well, think again. Yes. White. Own water, rising tide, cold water, and torrent of water, acid, dark stream of water. Lots of water. A lot of water, you know? Thank you for the hair polish. That's sadly, these guys won't be able to do much just now. And we'll send... What do we have here? Furbolg. Furbolg are an ancient race of men that have left the world of Elysium. Few remember them, but they also claim that they retreated into another realm of existence. Planar gates were sealed by divine decree. The Furbolg aspired to ordinary humans, but physically and magically, but they left Elysium long before ironworking was discovered. Ah, for easy prey is what you're saying. Look, I'm looking at those coastal Furbolg hamlets, and that's like free real estate from me. You know, having the extra planar real estate business going here, pretty good actually, not gonna lie. That's very solid right now. That's a really good deal. So, user go back into the waters, just in case we're gonna try and attack you there. We'll see what we're gonna be up to in a moment, yeah? Get a black sorceress too. I mean, ain't a crazy army we got set up here. But yeah, we can get a black sorceress, you know, we can get one of you here. And then give you some units. I mean, you can like what? Use people decay. Go for confusion. Auto terror and terror. Gotcha. Alright, that's good. I like it. Yeah, she's gonna go for that one village and fuck off. Good choice, good choice. And I see that other witch show up there. Fair enough. When the eldritch beings you in the primal plane, you know you're done for. Ice Witch and a couple of boring units, or you know you have this Giga Chat set up here. I mean, they are resistant to poison. The Stellar Maw is really good on them. I like laser beams. No one's like resistant at all against any sort of ice, however, so just dead. I will fight her though, so I don't have to deal with her anymore. Okay. We'll give her to this big army. It's only growing in size right now with eldritch entities and then some. I like the song that's playing right now. Again, reminds me of Adruna. Almost. Almost. Oh, we can be very annoying using that hero guy. We're just capping some villages while they're not looking. Spearmen. 10 spearmen. We can get 10 spearmen. Mayhap. Exactly what I have on me, right? So, why the hell not? Yeah, just more of a front line here, I suppose, right? There we go. Oh. Chat room. Okay, no, like, OBS just tried to, like, leave me for a moment. Alright! Oh, big ice spell. There we go. That's the big ice spell that hurts everyone on the field right now. I mean, we are winning, especially because of the thing from beyond back there. It's very hard to go up against it. It's just like, yeah, there goes the witch. Yeah, we got this army, no problem. Rave Crown, Rope of Shell, Ring of the Dead. All of the goodies. Oh! What's happening down there? You know, that's interesting, you know, like spicing it up a little bit, huh? Like, the High Priestess, she is having a bad day here with the cult here, with the High Cultist. High Priestess, High Cultist, you know, we just don't get along, you see. Well, time to show these furbolgs what God looks like, shall we? Ah, yes, the Scorpion army. I remember you guys. Got some gibbors which are a little more intimidating. Other than that, you should... Not gonna lie. I mean, Scorpions, I have a lot of poison resistance here as well. Wanna go for it. I might have less than you in total. But they know how to throw down, is all I'm saying. For units, yeah, give me the other catapult. I'm gonna have 4 catapults to go up against her 8 catapults. They only shoot once though, at the very start, you see. Sad. Horoscope says it good. Yes? Yes? Yes! Yes! We win. We now win. This is it. We're now winning. We're now actually winning here. This is the guy we needed. We needed Squid Face back there. Because Squid Face can send horrors at people. And if we're given the Grand Void Mastery, it's going to be sending greater horrors at people. Let me translate it for you. I can be very, very annoying to them. Like, it can be extremely annoying. Like, extremely annoying there. That's very, very good. And we just need them to, like, kind of sit tight somewhere here for some time. You know, just exist, sorta, and see how it'll go. Oh. Back down there, I didn't mean to move. Okay, the farms. The battle of the farm here. We got some long dead, we got some laser guns here. We got the Star Maw who ate the giants. I just ate him. Okay, some of the folks running our way, which, you know, fair enough and valid, I guess. As long as they don't, you know, pass me the battle and all, I suppose. The Scorpions also running our way, which, once again, valid. The battlefield is very chaotic right now. Surprisingly, this guy is running. This Star Maw. Like the thing from beyond, I mean. The guy with the Star Maw. My star unit. I mean, we're winning. Like, we won. Don't get me wrong. I just hope I keep the Eldritch with me. Oh, yeah. And the tiny village of random people. Keep in mind it. Well, you don't like to see that on your arrow guard like that, you see. Yeah, you're not having a good time. Especially with the, you know, Eldritch Abominations right in front of you like this, you know. It's not gonna end well for them. Well, call it a win. An Eldritch victory. We even recruited one of the guys to our own cause. Yeah, we're just like whittling down their armies little by little. And there's not much they can do about. When I'm like, I am beyond Elysium now, you know, like it's more than just Elysium to me here. Like we're conquering like the primal plane and all that too. Alright. Use special power called Elder Beings. There we go, we get some slop. Well, except for that one. That one was not cool with us, apparently. Now, granted, doing what I just did, has certainly, you know, hindered me in a way because of the sacrifices, right? So there's that whole thing. I did get more frontline going on in this army, which, you know, fair enough. But yeah, May's finest. A bunch of floating, colorful balls. Hey, you know it, man. I wouldn't have it any other way either, you see. Love my protein formation. Yeah, they just, like, crump them good. Oh, send that character on a bit of a wild goose chase there. We could do. We should be getting good money, too, out of this, you know. 118 per turn. It's pretty solid. Solid if you ask me. Don't have enough iron is the problem. Get some of the things I would like. Hey, give me the graveyard, you know. Just take it real quick. You know how it is. Yeah, so we kidnapped some random furbolg. He can just like stay there right now. As I go for one of the other villages. Got a champion there. You know what it is? More blood sacrifices for the blood gods. What that is. Right now, right there. And I'll be taking back my mines and everything as well. There we go. Looking good. To cancel that real quick. We're gonna get a catapult, but maybe we'll get a couple of archers here, just so it's not fully unprotected or anything like that. Well, archers in every town real quick, you know? None of those is fully unprotected anymore. Each one of them has something going now. I mean, again, it's not even a contest here. We can just skip that. Okay, so this one's coming back, you know. Stop bothering chasing that one hero guy. Which, fair enough. The primal plane. What is the primal plane exactly anyways? Like Elysium before it became what it is nowadays? Will-o-wisps back there. I need a total of 360 blood. Couple sacrifices that we have still to go, but other than that, gonna be good. Oh, this ass witch is fucked. She won't be doing much of anything anymore. I can assure you that much. And that coastal hamlet's gonna be mine too. Matter with 1 AP left. Oh yeah, this guy? Yeah, I'm sure I want to leave it then. Yeah. Let's see this. We gotta spawn, we gotta, you know, it's a little cold here, you know, the clouds don't like it actually, funny enough. This guy can be a bit of a frontliner, which, you know, should be able to sort it out fairly decently, I suppose, right? It's not a witch who got blasted by the Elder thing here. Elder things are pretty neat. I like them. Some people are running now. Do the ice witch, I wanted to do another blizzard thing. There we go, good job. Good job, we also have those 2 Basalt Kings. Oh look, Firebrand, and like 200 other things. Oh, now. Oh, now there. Do it. You won't be taking that one guy away from me that, no. We got horror v horror. Do you think the tree's gonna win? The tree seems to be winning against this guy. Elder Tree wins against Gortide. Wait! They killed one another. Both died. They both died! You missed so much. I can catch you up real quick. We went into the void, entered heaven, and now we're in the primal plane, taking a bunch of blood sacrifices with us. How are you doing? We're also like still fighting the good fight down in Elysium itself. And taking the mines back that belong to us. So, what you gonna be doing? What's your plan? I want to get rid of the blue player, you see? Or at least I want to, like, hinder them enough they don't, like, try anything funny, you know? Crossbowman. I had one of those Star Oaks kill off half of an army from blue because they really struggled opening the gate, and by the time they got there, the Oaks started, like, you know, eating them all and healing for some of that as well. Do soulless? I wonder if the hero's gonna be good enough for that. Okay, take this guy first because there's no way we can survive this. 1, 2. Maybe go up here as well. Definitely no way they can get to us then. Okay, he is the important one. Oh yeah, also my main army, by the way. Again, my main army is currently traveling the different planes of existence, you see? As one would. As one would. Lots of harps, you know, clearly we're the good guys here. Clearly we are. Oh shit, another army. No, this is fair. Fair enough. Yeah. Eins bullshit, yeah. Yeah, and I will do it again. Yeah, that's okay, they can take the town. Make it easier for me to kill them, probably. Just catapult. Hopefully catapult. After there's lasers, as it should be, actually. As it should be. Take that. Fine now. Okay, so this is kind of fine here. From moving back to some of the mines we had. Look, it's another ice witch. You know, they really like the ice witches in this game, huh? They might start try up something up there, you know, with the oak. They just might try and do something, yeah. I'm gonna get some crossbowmen, because this is still very formidable for this army here. I just don't want Squid Guy to get very injured here. Like, fairly important to me. Next turn, we might actually have the blood that we need to deal with them for good. Huh. Get real close to it, okay? Real close to the action. Yeah. But it's Maximus. Gonna have to work toward have a good rest of your stream, though. Absolutely. Thank you for staying here, chimney and chatting and hanging and lurking. Hope you have a good time at work. We'll see if that one hero is gonna be able to defeat 2 zombies. Okay, never mind. He summoned an air elemental. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that part. I really didn't. No! Not him. Not my boy. I wasn't careful enough. I fucked up. I wasn't careful enough, you see. They got my boy now. They got him. It's a shame. That is a true shame. Like, he is doing quite a lot of damage to them, though. Like, my boy was like, he's not gonna go down without a fight, you see. He showed him what's up. But, you know, in the end, it wasn't meant to be, you see. It just... tragic. That truly, you know. Pretty tragic, those things. Get another settlement for now. Winter's slowing me down to a crawl. Well, you managed to piss me off now. You know that? Ambush? Surely he'll be fine inside of the city ruins of CONQUEST, right? Surely. Yeah, they peeved me now, okay? They peeved me quite a bit with that one. Crossbowman here in the city. It's just like that their main stuff has like, what, 8 catapults, which will be kind of pretty bad for me. I only have 4. And they just won me that battle too. The catapults are like a preemptive thing, right? You can kind of go in with it and just like blowing some people. Whack. Without issues. Absolutely. Right. I haven't even been summoning as much anymore as I used to. You know, I changed, dude. Changed. Like, you think you can go in, kill my boy, and just walk away and pretend like nothing ever happened? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? No. Is the answer. No, you will not just do that. Next turn I might be able to get a catapult, so we'll just get some normal archers in here for now. Yeah, no. Delilah? I headed to here with you, Delilah. I headed up here. You don't see my hands, but I headed up here, Delilah. Look at the difference, see? Huge difference, Delilah. And that's up until where I headed with you, okay? So you better be banished now. Here's some of the dark sorcerers and whatnot that we have as well, and the Eldritch too, that we, you know, casually got with us. As one would. As one would. Okay, we got an amulet there, and they're really eager on getting that graveyard, which is, you know, their problem, not mine. Cool. Go. Oh, my spring! Audible. Go down to the south, slowly but surely. Slow and steady. Yeah, I'll be taking that back real quick if you don't mind, which you will, but I don't care. Get the gem deposits also. And let me just catapult all over this place real quick with my 4 catapults that I happen to have. And it'll be more later too, by the way, okay? So, putting that out. Your main city's gonna get walloped. Be the last thing I'll wallop. Okay, yeah, the furbolgs and whatnot, some face spiders and such. You know, all sorts of creatures running around all of Elysium here, and then some. Yeah, I mean, he has a tiny, yet, you know, respectable army, of course. I separate myself with one of the basalt laddies. Real quick. Okay, you. Actually, I want you to be on the same tile. Never mind that. Call of the Deep. Actually, that's the wrong one. It's the other guy. It's the other guy in your army, isn't it? I know one of you has the actual contact the old one stuff. Well, fuck me, I guess. He was not cool. Ambushed? Surely that guy's gonna be fine, right? Surely. At least we got the air elemental. And even that wasn't enough, actually. Hey, just like stun knock him or something, you know, so we don't have to deal with him, you know. That'll be good enough. And they're going for the mine, going for the town. And with a water champion elemental thingamajig guy running around in there. A little annoying. Some dude against a snake. 2 snakes and he lost. I feel like I need a bit of a commanding presence in heaven as well, you see? That's what I feel like. I call up the old ones. Oh, fuck's sake! No, that's the guy I needed. Damn it! That's the guy I actually needed there. Damn it. That would have been pretty good, actually. To have him. Would have been pretty nice. Yeah. Ran? You rang? Yeah. Yeah, I did ring. Would have liked him. Oh. Good. Some good supplies with him. But it just wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant. This one guy I wanted so badly, you know? Because he could have sent horrors at the enemy. Same indeed. Oh well. They took one of the mines back, which fair enough, you know? Fair enough. We have the hedge wizard in our main place as well. Oh, don't take that. We'll place in heaven. Taken. Like that. Oh, who do we have? Who can swim? You. There we go. We're gonna be taking that hamlet now. Go slowly but surely making our way. So horoscope says, hey, maybe wait for another month, basically. For doing anything crazy. I might just do that. I just wait. A lot of pikers, man. There's a lot of pikers. I mean, maybe some crossbowmen instead, you know, if the 2-handed folks Now wait there and keep guard. Call the army of the deep. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess you just don't want to cooperate today whatsoever. And I had to try something at least. You know, I had to try it, if nothing else. Like, it was worth the effort at the very least, you know? A shame, truly. Truly a shame. Hopefully it's gonna be a little better in terms of, the horoscope this time around, you know? Hopefully it is. Okay. What's up? Yeah. Go down here. Take that back. Go over here. I'm gonna take the silver mine real quick. Yeah, there's one crazy fisherman down there. Currently it is difficult and usual, but it would be more powerful now too. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna save the game, okay? It is not a good time, but I just want to see if I can summon the guy who I want to summon. Cool. Of course it's a Basalt Princess being a dick about it. Yeah, nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know, this is fine. It was a bad idea to begin with, after all. Hey, spider! We don't like that one. Ability, not quite. No, not quite. What I want to do with you. It's gonna be juicy, man. It's gonna be juicy. Got these guys just gonna standing there awkwardly. One more month, really. All the time that we'll need, I suppose. And get some more guys like Sportman. Maybe get a captain back there. And maybe some spearmen to support him. He doesn't really have too much outside of said spearman. There's a champion of the waves just patrolling around right now. I don't like. Okay, coastal hamlet, that's fine. Taking that, there's another character here. That's something to keep an eye on. But yeah, we have severely hindered our presence right now. Like, severely right now. Very much big time. Okay. It's looking very, very... Okay, reliable at least. Reliable. Reliable summons. Good. Not so good. That is pretty a shame. I content the Elder Beings. Twice. There we go. It wasn't the craziest thing I've ever done, but it does the job for now. We can also hire some people here, like 10 more spearmen, or yeah, just 10 more spearmen actually. Yeah, more fodder for the ranks. Good. Something back here. Something around the forests, maybe? The primal forest, that is. Okay, we'll be taking some of the iron production they have as well, and, you know, taking some of the monies. We're just splashing water at one another right now, you know? And now he's running. Now he's just running our way. Severely injured, just trying to escape the water fight here. The splashing. Howard, I tell you. All of them. Alright. Got nothing too crazy right here. Some angels angeling about. Yeah, like the other planes of existence, they... all things considered, they seem pretty chill. Like, in comparison to Elysium itself, right? Like, could be worse. Could be worse. This looking very reliable. Kraken. Got a Kraken. Part of the old one. Thank you! This is the guy I need now. He is the fella. The lad. The one and only himself. There we go. This army is fine. You're okay. I'll be taking these guys with me as well. Quite a formidable unit here at this point, you know. Quite a lot of them. Get a couple of archers. We want to get another catapult if possible, you see. Sit right there at the coast side. I want you to stay very safe, alright? If I'll have to, I'll send you into the ocean itself. You're just gonna like loiter and or maybe. If I have to. Okay, not too much in the forest here. Primal plane. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for you to get up there with the numbers right now. That. Just sentry for the time being. Do that. Oh shit, I'm being attacked on the bridge with the champion of the waves. That sucks. Because there's no way I can win. It's just like some plants and some spear guys, dude. Like they're gonna splash water all over me and kill me that way, you know? Like it's not gonna happen. I lost the bridge, which honestly, I mean, that's like one of the more acceptable losses, really. Back to your thing, the primal plane would be actually. Like it seems decently sized. Yep, there we go. Taking your gold mines now. Take this too. Do you have more catapults now? No? Good. I would hate for you to have more catapults. Alright. Got this one here. A little annoying, but otherwise fair enough. We can use the hedge wizard now to get us to what we need. With that one thing that has been taken from us. Ogre chiefs. I mean, just like big forest. Huge forest right there. That's all I'm seeing. I skip this guy for now. Get the pikers in here. It's getting, again, pretty formidable there. You can use your special powers to call upon the elderly. Couple times, you know? Why not? I mean, because it'll hamper us a little bit, is why not. But other than that, fine. He claims that keep, and you know what? That's okay. He can have that keep for like here. I just don't want blue player to have it, you know? The high priests. Which again, they're really hampered and all. Mythical column. Interesting. And the deep sea back here. I mean, fair enough, right? 305. If I was to call upon the elder beings, I get this here, and I get a tree on the village here, which is pretty handy. You're right, I don't want to end my turn yet. I'm gonna get some pikers back there as well. Now I'm gonna end my turn. I think they took some mines, no? Something like that? Yeah. Okay, guy, you still... Yeah, I'm still a countess. Like, I'm drawing this one out. I'm having a very, very long run here. But I want to have a long one, because we're exploring, like, the other planes of existence, right? Stepstones. We'll call them again. Wonder what, like, character would, like, benefit the most out of, you know, the mystical columns here. I do wonder. And, like, that plane in general. Grand Void Mastery, send Greater Horrors, because now we can bother these guys a lot. I can severely bother them now. And I don't even have to be close to them is the best thing, you see. I can just kind of like leave. I can just walk away right now and we'll be good. That's right. Yeah, I'm just dealing with one of the players here, with the blue player, because they're especially annoying to me right now. And then I'm gonna kill God, because I haven't done that yet, but I've been exploring like the primal plane here for a minute. Yeah, they're kind of getting close back there, and I do not appreciate it. You know what, that's fine, I don't have to appreciate it either. I can send a greater horror now. Yeah, we can send one of those after them. I missed a little. Didn't quite hit the target, actually. But, hey, you know, it's the thought that counts. Thought that counts, you know, that's what matters, you know. Spiritually, I hit him. I did the thing I had to do. Spiritually. Okay. That plane Don't want to be a hater or anything, but pretty dull. So far. Okay, let's send Greater Horror again. This time maybe on you. Well, you know what? Close enough. It's still gonna hamper them somewhat. Maybe I'll hit you this time. Oh, that's a go one to go up against her. That's a go one. Yeah, let's see it. Okay, so she survived, but probably took quite a bit of losses. My next Isekai guy will keep restarting until I get close to the capital and try to survive a war and have an apocalypse. I mean, currently the only apocalypse in heaven is me. At least here, right? So hey, fair enough, you know, gold's a goal though, you know? Oh, what I wanna know, really wanna know, is... You know, a lot of pikers here. 40 for that price is a steal. Holy fuck. You can also get catapults around town. Get those going. But, yeah. We're gonna go back. Grab the catapults. This guy, in the meantime, summon a Olm. See how the Olm's gonna do there against them, yeah? Yeah, let's take a look at that. There's some elder guys in the main army. You know how it is. Those guys moving around, you know, God just standing in the middle as the Archon. With some bandits. I'm just getting some Furbolg villages right now because that's like free money to me right now. Completely uncontested and all. Okay, how are they looking now? A little more roughed up, I hope? Maybe? Not quite? That's fair. We'll get him next turn, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of catapults here, right? A lot of them. Oh, I will. Big army. Big army for even bigger siege. Massive, absolutely massive army is what I want to have there. This guy's getting just some peanuts in the meantime. Oh, like another catapult. How convenient. Some... Oh, no crossbow, man. Never mind. It's expensive. It's out of my budget, you see. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 catapults as well. So we're like siege ready here. Ready to siege. Right. Imagine trying to leave your home and there's like a star oak just kind of casually placed there. Also couldn't be very pleasant either. But yeah, with that one fella down here, I can just like summon elder beings on anyone who like mindly inconveniences me now, you know? Very cool. Oh, who's this? Tarnish, the god of the season. The druids gathering in the woods and revere the command of the brute beasts living there, but there's another powers of the ancient ones were mere animals. Most familiar, these ancients are alluded to the legend itself, proclaimed priest of the wild. Should these beings actually exist, and even worse, be summoned to Elysium, they might pose a threat to our glorious empire in Elysium as we know it. The druids claim a god of season is responsible for turning of the year, which is obviously not. The summer was just as long as a hot previous one. One has to ask the druids, are your gods sleeping if they haven't changed the order of the season for the last millennia? Can they? Do they exist at all? Worship that which is normal? The lightning strikes and he can hit us with the giant wheel that he is packing. There's a good chunk of HP. Also a bunch of Tuta warriors. Lived in Elysium off time. Yeah, they're like the Furbolg basically, like on steroids though. And some sorcerers. Furbolg slingers. And some lords down there. Interesting though, City of the First Men. I mean, when you lay it out like this, I'm a bit of a first man myself. Well. Oh, it's time. Send some greater horrors in town here. It's a pretty decent one. And you know, not quite on target, but you know what? Close enough. Close enough. We take those. Get the archers. Get the exclusivity deal with the archers there. Okay, and just get the Hamlet back in the meantime. Yes, end it. That's not gonna take long whatsoever. This one's taking the mines, which, you know, it's convenient, but, like, it's not a big deal to me. Snakes enter the tunnels, so it's obviously not mine anymore, sadly. And, yeah, they're taking the Imperial City that is haunted right now, which sucks, but oh well. Gonna make my way to the City of the First Man by getting its surrounding areas also. Get the mine back. How are we feeling now? We're feeling at least somewhat ruffled, you know? A little bit at least. I see the catapult has lost an eye, so that's good. And some. Have a giant Ohm. And forward it up with a Dream Horror as well. Let's see if you still have 78 people once I'm done with you. You can get a city next to Tenera as well. Good, we could. Get some pikers. Yeah, that's an easy win there. What the fuck is that thing? What the hell was that? They're a horrible creature or something with like an explosive sun in its tummy or such. This could be an easy loss or a okay win. Depends on the rolls, I suppose, right now. Mixed feelings, and can he star maw this guy? Can he star maw it? Star maw him! Eat him! Eat! Devour! He failed. He lost me. Damn. With almost 5 hours in this game and I don't even notice it. The fun part in the game is, was made by the guys from Winter wanted to play and not style it. Yeah. I mean, it's also like, again, like I can just gonna walk around and do my own things here, right? Like I'm not like bound to, you know, like just having to play the game normally. It's like kind of Noida in a way, right? We can like wander around and like, you know, sure we can just win the game right now, technically speaking, yeah. Or alternatively, we can go around, explore the plains a little. See what else exists around outside of just other players, you see? We're getting, again, kinda annoying here. It's just a little. They're spreading out with some weak armies. Spreading out. And God, you know, good old Cockatrice God or whatever that is. Big old demiurge. I'm just getting some farms and hamlets around the City of the First Man here. Like, let's use the special power once again to send. That's, I'm just fucking myself with that one. Okay, let's see if that's gonna change anything in the balance of power, yeah? And then we're just gonna, like, sit right next to them. And see what we're gonna do. Meanwhile, all I'm seeing is this person being a little bitch. Archers, swordsmen, get some swordmen. It's a little better protected then, you know, at the very least. And, yeah. Be dead. Yeah, I accidentally fucked myself up with that one, and I think I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one too, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. Yeah, I am winning, son. I mean, it depends on what winning is, right? I mean, am I winning, like, against the AI players? Yeah, I'm winning. Otherwise, I'm mainly exploring, right? So it's not much of a war, it's me just, like, seeing what there is in the game here. Like the interplanar travel that we currently have going on. And also big siege about to happen. Absolutely huge. We also found the City of the First Man with their god in the primal plane of existence here. Enough. I want to take the Hedge Wizard. It's here. Give him a couple guys, you know, a couple hybrids should do, right? Surely. And gonna take some of the stuff back that we lost. You know, helps the blood economy grow and whatnot. Currently, we're sitting on a pretty swell, one greater summon per turn sort of economy. Okay, so we're fine for the most part. This is what I want to do. Yeah, some of these guys better annoying. Deal with a horror. You know, just send like Pocket Cthulhu after them. Something like that. I don't know if there's anyone, but they're gonna get a horror as well. I literally don't have to move, you see? I can summon them wherever I want to. No, it doesn't mean I'll actually manage to successfully do it, but I can just summon them wherever. Yeah, what is that thing? Summon a horror at whatever I just saw there. Primal Plane, kind of wacky. Oh shit, they're fighting one another? Very interesting. 4 pikemen, we got 22 units, so we'll go in there. Dunk them. Let's get some heavy infantry on the bridge again, you know? Do I want to fight? There's just gonna be some big battles happening, okay? Huge, powerful battles will be fought here. I enter the city of the first man using my eldritch powers. Then, I get this little Gremlino. And you, sir, can try and contact the elder beings, but I think we're gonna go for the huge siege instead, okay? And then we'll see how it's gonna go, shall we? This is the easy one, right here. The very, very easy battle. Then we go to the hard battle, or harder battle. Yeah, the catapult, you know, attacks. You know, one catapult after another, just firing at each other here. You know, decimating each other's armies. Which is a whole thing. Oh, look at that artillery just go. Might lose this guy. But it's something I'm willing to lose. And now the battle begins proper. The catapults are done. The ballistas will keep shooting us. I mean, we win, right? Like, I mean, we should be winning at least. The ballistas are just annoying. Let's see. Now we got a laser, guys. We got some powerful wizards. The front line, however, is having a bit of a tough time, though, breaking through here. I do admit. Yeah, we're getting some of them now. Not enough, not enough. Floating up on the wall, you know, taking that position there. They just move so awfully. They just don't even move up. They're just like stuck. Like all trying to move for down here. What's going on there? It's horrible. Come on, guys. I trust in you. Okay, what is this? The Ballista Commander? Oh, yeah, right, that guy. I forgot about him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit strong on controls the ballistas all day long. Okay, so heavy units are slowly but surely moving out back there. There's some very, very horrible placement here with some of them because they're not all attacking at the same time. Look at all the archers that are not even being used right now. At least the ballista is about to explode here. Soon. It has like, what, 3 armor and 7 magic armor? One proper hit and it's done. There goes some laser beams. I like seeing that, you know, that's a bigger fight to begin with, right? I was always ready to lose a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, and it's over now. Now it's actually over. Yeah, half of the force just didn't even fight. You hate to see that. I hope it's gonna say now, yeah, blue is, right now. Ah, yeah, fighting God. So our Elders Abominations will do a bit of a shouty-wouty here. As good old Yogg-Sothoth is getting zapped by everyone in the back here. Not a fan of it, personally. I would prefer Yogg-Sothoth not to be doing what Yogg-Sothoth, you know, is doing right now. I mean, he is certainly a distraction, that's for sure, but he's getting his ass kicked by God. One of the gods. The god of seasons. The god of seasoning. Yogg-Sothoth has a chest wound. I don't know where the chest is, but he has a chest wound on it, okay? He's gotten a chest wound, everyone. Holy fuck. Speak of overreaction, my guy. Speak of overreaction. Okay, well, we got this. We got God down, but Yog-Sothoth did die, so we need to resummon him. Which is okay. We can do that just fine. Were we not? Yeah, like, God is dead. Very Nietzsche, I know, but, the God of Seasons is no more. And it's done for now. What does he have? Like a primal black hound? Well, not gonna do too much. I get yelled at. There we go. Man, what a battle. What a battle that one was. Yeah, we certainly did lose a couple things back there. Pretty decent ones dead. Yeah. Sure did. Well, Hamlets. We got the dogs with the mad fisherman back there. That's good. Well, we got that. We still have Hastur, right? Yeah, Hastur, this guy. A couple other fellas. I think we might have lost the prince, so we have the Basalt Princess instead now. Wait, no, we do have the king. Still around. Yeah. Yeah. City of the first man here. Now, we can't recruit anything in there, though, by the looks of it. We'll just keep terrorizing the Furbolg. I think that's the responsible thing that we can do. Okay, so there's like an army here. So let's send them a little visitor, shall we? Yeah. There's also an army here. Let's send them one as well, you know? Really, do some cockmaxing on the enemy AI. And again, this guy, looking very, very competent still, so we can go down there and take that as well. Take that away. And these guys are doing pretty well up here, not gonna lie. Hate to see it, actually. Crossbowman up there, mayhap. We get 57 blood per turn, basically. You know, sacrificed to us. I lost some catapults, they lost some catapults. You know, I think there's some fair exchanges here, you know, that we're having. Oh, this is all fair. This is all fair in game. Yep. That's... And we win. And we win. It's mainly the catapults that are a little scary early on, right? It's a bit like an arms race, right? And, you know, then this would just not gonna be much of a problem for me. They move up. This guy moves around. Some merman. Oh no, and love it. Oh, the city of the first man's been taken already. I'm gonna hop back in, actually. Yeah, I might just have a bit of an elder god, something like that, just gonna stay behind. You know, help deal with that. A little inconvenience, so to speak, right? Take that town real quick, we'll take that. Like a nice little hamlet. Well, I can't help myself but notice that there's a certain person that's not around anymore. And, you know what? I'm gonna summon a lesser horror in the mines. Why in the mines? Mainly just so that the person won't have it anymore, you know? They'll lose their position there. Yeah, there's a proper horror army there. Good old monster mash. Always get some more units around town here. And if we go to the Sky Realm, you know, like the Sky Realm, it's been a little neglected lately. Certainly has been. Let me even that out a little. Yeah, it's gone. It's already gone again. If my main army was here, it'd be already over, of course, but then... Point, right? So... I will entrust this place with these two right there. And, you know, son of Hanu, you may rule over the city of the first men. How's that sound? You can have your little, your little boys with you. Just so we can hold it. It's a nice little vacation spot, you see. There's also like, what, lake trolls around here, which should be no problem for us at all. Like another coastal hamlet, how convenient. Hey, just sentry in there. Sentry mode. Cool. Very, very cool. Some spy handlers, not quite. We can't afford them just yet. Get the other guys. This lad, he might just invade like the main thing, like the little bridge. Not really main thing, but the bridge. Not much I can do about it. Well, that's a lie. You know how I said anyone who inconvenienced me mildly can get punished like this? What if we send some funny dogs after him for Void? And this thing. That might just be enough to deal with the, you know, water cartel, basically. Yeah, not a problem back here. He did survive, though. I hope at least weakened him quite a bit. Nothing else. Hope so. Yeah, like imagine I go to the city of the first man and all see is like massive tentacles sprout from there and whatnot, you know? Like a horrible sight to behold. Don't mind me taking that fishing hamlet there. Solus here and, you know, this gang that we have. Some crossbowmen too, or heavy infantry. It's like personal bodyguards for the guy. You know what? The Solus will sort themselves out. Now, I believe that the towers actually do count as, like, actual bases. So we might need to delete them as well. What are you? Omer, the desert sun. The suns were lesser suns placed in the skies by Baal and incarnated. Now the priests of Baal have mastered the means of Baal and creates the second sun. Huh. Mortal as long as the second sun guide appears to be a burning sword with the wings of a great eagle and the head of a wise king. Fire shields, immortal. I mean, fair enough. And can punch people pretty good. Like, there's a pretty competent unit there. It really is. And we need to up the ante a little bit on the coastal town back here somewhat. Or, again, conveniencing me. What if we send a couple horrors in there to hopefully help out? We got some gore tides. See if that'll help or not now. Yeah, that's not a problem here. Want a fire we found. Cool. They get a damn silver mine. Yeah, they would survive. Again, it's a competent leader there. Pretty strong guy. But enough to. But did they lose anything? Like it, right? They lost much at all. Go down one. Yeah, you're just gonna hang out this one turn probably. Like, take some of those fishy hybrids with ya. That's gonna be your thing. And then we just simply move on. Don't like the whole Baal thing that's been happening here. Banner the Hedge Wizard. Dong guy. We'll get a little funky hedge wizard in there, you know? He can just sentry there. I might have sentryed the wrong guy, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of farms around here, too. Like, that's very, very solid. Really is. Alright, let's see where this is gonna take us. We win this one. Yeah, this one kind of moves away for now. Coastal Hamlet that gets attacked. 2 undead fighting 1 hybrid. The undead win by sheer numbers. And we can hop here and reclaim the capital. That's super cursed and haunted right now. But we can still do it. We can also get some very, very good summons if, you know, if. Alright, that's the skeleton guy. Yeah, no one's owning that place down there, though, for the time being. Okay. Again, we can summon a bunch of, like, strategically placed horrors right here. Well, not quite it. Not quite it. Oh, close enough. The thought, what counts, really. And we'll just kind of go up to the north of this fella. See what we can get up to. I win this battle, no question there. There's the sun. That guy, some ants, some zombies and whatnot. Just one farm. Fighting the bridge. Go, Hedge Wizard, go! Go, win! Win, Hedge Wizard, win! Hedge Wizard, no, stop running, please! We could have won! We could have won, Hedge Wizard! Hedge Wizard, we could have won! Why'd you run like that, Hedge Wizard? Why would you do something like that? We totally could have had him. Silly little Hedge Wizard. Oh, so silly. What a guy. Gonna take that real quick, too. Okay, do I see anyone I wanna basically strike from the Void Orbit? Yeah, I do. You. Again, I like the Moon Horse. The Moon Horse are solid. Moon and Dream together? Interesting. Is all I say. Could get a catapult if I had enough iron. And we do get 5 iron per turn. It's not a world, but it's a start. It's a start. Again, maybe some crossbowmen up here. Just like, my hometown is looking kind of pathetic, actually. Genuinely very pathetic. Yeah. Bombing enemies. Yeah, I sure do love doing that as well, you know, just like going around, just like bombarding them with like different horrors and whatnot. Hey now. Do it. Go where you're going. I'm gonna like the answer, okay? Well. Meanwhile, we're just kind of getting the primal plane somewhat under control here. Stonehenge! It's the Stonehenge. Throw me, like they basically. I'm just protecting the city of the First Man with some eldritch abominations there, you know. Little son of Hanu got it under control. And the primal plane is truly prime for, you know, a couple of, you know, blood sacrifices. Pretty well. And see you in Snaketown, I'm afraid, but I can estimate, you know, I can do some couple guesses. I found you. You guys are pretty hurt right there. Get both of these, yeah. I'll make this a little more formidable. I'm gonna last against the person I'm up against, but still get a little more formidable that way. The wee. Alright. Be too bad. Go. That's an easy win. Yeah, and they're gonna be taking the town as I thought they would be because they're running out of towns. Sadly, that is my least protected side, and they do send like a big old army there. I'm like one short to do proper horror bombing again. And look at that, see? Meanwhile, big fish guy. Kinda taking all the farms around the area of the city of the First Man. Like it's nothing. I'll move to that one village bit by bit. See, that's a lie. I'm fully moved there now. I need to check if there's anything in the Fog of War, like a little city or something, you know, you never know. Could never know. Crossbowman 405. That'll happen. Get like the heavy infantry there instead, you know, just more guys to hold the front line against the desert sun. The units aren't really too crazy, it's more like this guy who is. He is the main problem there. We're definitely gonna be taking that one place, right? Yeah, see, they took it, and they moved away, which is very... fact that. Went in and went out again. Huh. Speaking? Wonder why? Oh look! A village! Mine. I yoink the village. I know for a fact that you happen to be right here, actually. That's a good one. Good horror. I missed with that one a little, actually. Imagine if I had more of those fellas. More like saturation bombardments that I could deal with. Yeah. Game wants turn red. Turn red? What do you mean? Like it's turn red how? Like that's me losing the hedge wizard, actually. What do you mean turn red? Wanted to turn red, right? Like we're playing as red. Keep it ominous. That one? I mean like the sky turning red and all that? You mean that? I've sort of already happened before. Oh, hey look, it's another city. It's another big old town there. Like to see that. Yeah, it did. Oh damn. Yeah, already happened. No bygones are bygones though. You have a horror because I know you guys are hiding out in there. Well, look at all those mines right here. Sadly no towns, but mines nonetheless. Right. Sucks about them taking the town, but we can get a captain real quick. And hikers. So we're gonna yonk the entirety of the force here with us for the most part. For the most part. Go in, take this back. Happening bad situation. Pretty much of anything. I'm gonna be real with you. Not much happened to begin with. It was red. Kinda ominous weather, really. That's about it. Oh, but with Saharan dust in the sky, probably, you know? That or was like the Rune Maker that showed up, I'm not sure, but like, yeah, not a big deal. Not a big deal, clearly. Ambushed? Push back. Ambush harder, I don't know. Something about that bush. Well, I wanna do some more horror saturation bombardments. This time it'll be this person. Never mind, I missed already. It's not. That's somewhere in the middle of the ocean. Oh well. Oh well. You hate to see it. I'm gonna be taking that one with me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got him. Who the fuck did that? Who summoned fucking like meteorites? No way that was the Orm. Ain't no way that was that guy. The Orm? Really? I've never seen it summon meteorites before. Wacky guy. Huh. Wacky guy. I never knew. Oh. Who this? You're the goddess of the sacred spring. They kill one of your gods. Or, you know. Oh, shit, naked woman. Let's go. Yeah. You're an innocence. Yeah, they can fist you apparently. Is what they can do and fist you. Charm the sandy effect can be resisted by both measures with morale. Only by fist. Got it. There's the sacred spring just kind of casually sitting there, huh? In winter. Well, ironically, very ironically. Yeah. Right is NSW. There is. There is. Okay, well, get the sun. I'll review. I ascend greater horrors at you again. You know, maybe some cheeky ohms. Okay, well that isn't too. Avoid a ban. I don't think it's gonna happen like that. You see, it's Like, that's not quite how it works, I'm afraid. Who's this guy? Yeah. Remember you now. Yeah, right. You got ambushed by the Orm. And lost most of your combat potential right there. Get a depth guy. Money's short. One money's short. Get some Spellman. It'll be fine. Astrology, Ritual of Mastery. We can go for the lesser one, I suppose. Contact some elder beings while we're at it. There we go. We now have a friendly tree with us, you know. Each pool. Hot tub section. Oh, the goddess of the sacred right. I see. Well, sadly it happened in this game. I want to get banned for, you know, being on the wrong category either, you see. It's a fickle thing, you know. Well, either way, these two can't do too much, I'm afraid, right now, so that'll be their thing. Yoink! You know, we don't want people to get, like, too horny watching Conquest of Elysium 5 sprites. You know, we don't want people to get, like, you know, too awooga, you know? Like, it's, keep it in your pants, everyone, okay? Like, it's, God, it's like that one time somebody, like, that whole, Dwarf Fortress situation that happened to me once. I still can't get over that. Like, it's some dude who was like, yo, I'm gonna jerk off to your stream now. And I'm like, what? Playing Dwarf Fortress, which part of this do you find... Are you okay? You know what? I love that one sprite that kind of sprite it. Really peak, actually. Really peak. Okay, we got a couple horrors. The horrors might be able to get like Spyro. Yeah. Fuck yeah, it happened, yeah. It happened, yeah. Pretty specific for King? Yeah, well, I mean, so is Dwarf Fortress, right? Like, Dwarf Fortress was objectively even more specific in that sense, no? Like, it's crazy. It's ridiculous, you know? We can go down to another hamlet here. I'm just gonna work our way down. I mean, there's a lot of blood we're getting after all. Yeah, the Evil Lord's gonna get blasted by blasting charges there, you know, the funny little lasers. Alright. Go on as well. Yes, these are nothing. You're not a friend. Back off, that's right. Back off. Get it. Someone got attacked by a spider there. I don't know who, but it ain't my problem either. Ritual of Mastery technically could be getting that. Technically. Practically. And that down here. We can get the tent village there. That's about it for the movement here. Well, we're gonna go over yonder. I mean, we just got some primal serpents, big ol' snack, and some Undyne, and a couple of doggos, right? Surely this is gonna be able to keep up with it, right? Just in case God happens to be, you know, more of a whooping that we'll be getting here. No. Saving. Saving first. Right, and you just gotta hang out. You stock up on some sacrifices here. Is what I want you to do. Get a couple cloud archers up in the clouds, you know. Again, we've been neglecting them for some time. Here we go. Big battle. Using some druid magic and then some. The nymphs are mostly already gone here, right? And their big thing was seducing people. Did they seduce what? The Eldritch Abomination? Is it like a little awooga now? No, just paralyzed. Yeah, the Eldritch Abomination got paralyzed by Boob. And now incinerated too. But that's besides the point, you know. We got 4 more of them, you know. And a couple trees as well. There we go. No more spring. Spring's over. No more seed. All of that gone, you know. But I just say, if there's a game, there's... I don't think that's specifically what they say, but I know what you mean. There's some primal great muffloons. Crazy huge goats. Hills and plains with bandits surrounding the primal plain here. Into crazy, but we can still get this guy there. I have a feeling like the other guy just kinda like ran away. Okay, we got another tree that we planted. Good. Love my trees. Love planting them. Get it, Captain Fella. Walk in here. Walk back. Walk up there. Job's done. Congrats. You conquered the surrounding thing. No? Fair. Johnny has fire, yeah? Okay. Do this. Okay, it's completely empty. Got it. Got it. What other spires might have people actually live in them? For a spire, it's not really a spire, just a little city of Greatport, but like, I also don't think there's too much. Hey, just gonna spread some Eldritch Horrors around back there, you know? Pretty close rolls as well, and Costlord got it, you got it the wrong way around. You wanna swap those two? You see? Got them a little twisted, I'm afraid, you know? How's we doing? Why is there a second lotto? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know people were gonna complain about it. I didn't realize people were gonna complain about getting a second lotto, you know? It's, I can just remove it as well, you know, if you don't want me to, you know, if you don't want to have that, like, additional chance and whatnot. I'm sorry for misunderstanding, you know? Like, I didn't want to inconvenience you by giving you that chance there, you know, my bad. You know, my bad. Won't happen again, I promise. But, you know, it's like the DVD. The DVD logo hit the corner, and that's why. It's as simple as that, really. But I'm doing well. With gummy worms and 5 family Doritos. Going before the day ends, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I'm pulling Indiana Jones on it. This guy, I mean, yeah, there's a face spider and all that, but that should be fine for the most part. I mean, yeah, we can reinforce a little further back here. That's a very, very good amount of archers we got for basically nothing. Get some crossbowmen in the Temple of Baal. Yeah, I mean, like, the capital is gone now. So we're gonna have a fairly easy time with the rest of them, I hope. Like, the blue faction is completely hindered now. Oh, they took this... Oh, damn it. I was just wanting to get a couple hamlets and all that, you know. Give the spring back, it's mine. It belongs to me, okay? Not you, but me. Get it right, okay? Concave. Alright. And look, it's more blood. Getting, you know? Could be dragons there instead. Could be, you know, crazy eldritch abominations. Like that idea. Being a crazy eldritch abomination. Can I take the mines back? I'll do that real quick. I'll just sentry this fella. Maybe give him some... Like a little cheeky catapult back here so it's a little more better defended. I mean, I don't worry too much about face spiders right now, but you never know, right? You never know. Yeah. Tag for this game. Like how so like Dark Souls unit. Take over Blighttown. Alright, like a map you mean. Like a map, not like unit. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there is specific maps as well, right? There is that stuff. Can have that. I'm gonna take that rainbow. Rainbow's gonna be mine by the end of the day. Just conquer the rainbow. Well, I'll conquer the shit out of that rainbow. Oh, hello. Parrots. What the hell is this? Wizard of the Golden Dawn. Who are you? Do you have an ogre with you? How are you? Caravan guards and crossbowmen. Right, caravan guards. Right, Okay. I mean, this is pretty okay defended, so is the other one, so I don't worry too much about it. This place is pretty alright too. This one is extremely meager. Turn on the old wizard. No. Old wizard I actually would like to be back here. Wow, he's very expensive actually. For our old man. He has wizardry level 3 though. Yeah. That young from failed experience or ambushes. Well, there we go. That's why he's expensive. His experience. You pay for the experience with them. Just crossbow, man. Sorry, Durnan. Maybe some other day. Some other day, some other time. And the Elden Ring mod for Dominions. Not sure if it would be more so scary. Like some Morrowind mod. Oh yeah, I know about the factions, the house factions there. Get. I win, barely, but I win. Still a victory still counts. Yeah, like you know, every good game should have a Morrowind mod. That's my absolute opinion on it. You know, like if you don't do it, then suck. Okay, we found a void now. It was enough to provoke. Again. Hard for me to tell where they might be hiding right now. I'm just gonna horror bombard this place. Okay, found you! There you go. Yeah, this is a good tech team. They're gonna tear them apart. I already tell ya. Hades. On Hades around just now. Easy fight, obviously. We don't even need to watch it. Yeah. Tourism been going well. It's been, yeah, we've been killing gods in the primal plane. We got spring and the season's gone right now, so there's that. Been going pretty well other than, yeah, absolutely. Like, just doing some, you know, very violent tourism right now. Plenty of blood to be gotten up there as well. You know, it's, really can't complain, you see. Oh, I found this guy. Oh, look at this. Somebody's armies are looking very, very weak now. Wouldn't it be a shame if, there was an ICBM in the shape of an eldritch entity heading right towards you right now? Wouldn't that be a true shame there? Wouldn't that be, like, horrible? Eldritch ICBM. Ooh. Oh, tag team as well. Someone pick up the wolf for this modding. Find it. I was thinking of playing that one, but I didn't end up doing it because it's, I don't know. I feel like it, I suppose, right? Reason particular though. The dwarves. What this thing is. Get a captain, hikers going here, you know. Maybe a couple crossbowmen as well. I mean, players is decently defended, right? Let's take a couple of these fellas with us and have it be less defended. Maybe not that extremely, right? Maybe not to the extreme that we're going in with right now. Have a tiny squad, you know, small enough to be like, you know, still quick, but like not too slow. There we go. Yeah. This has been busy making. How? It's not really the High Priest. I mean, the High Priest, I mean, yeah, they got an annoying thing, right, going on, but like, it's. I don't think they are the ones making it worse. It's. I think it's. Well, they're making it worse by their sheer presence, if that counts, I suppose, right? Because that makes me bombard them with eldritch entities and whatnot, right? So there's that, and I walked into the ambush. I mean. I figured it'd be one. Oh yeah, now they're dead. If it is what I think it is, they're dead. Those guys are cooked. Absolutely, yeah. Desert is a fault, no. I don't think Pale Ones reliably get enough nonsense. Oh! You know what? I actually never realized it was a desert. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, they got a desert sun. Yeah, that is, yeah. No, that is their problem. Yeah, that is the High Priestess's issue. This down here, no. This up here, yes, for sure. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, also in the past it was pretty common that ants take a whole map, even from demons, threat and ant house everywhere. It was the worst apocalypse of all. Now it's fixed. Oh, okay. Look at that. Yeah, they have been a little busy up here. Have been with the little desert. You know, happens. But yeah, they made Elysium even worse. Glad that I'm not really a native in that place any longer, you know? Yeah. Bring back Elwinter, going around trying to crush all the anthills. Yeah, it was that bad. Man, G! Can I exist there? You're fine. I'm sure I want to end it. Yeah, it is what I thought it was. But maybe Wizard. Maybe Wizard can win. Wait. Lifesteal. Lifesteal's fucking me up now. Wizard not so winnable anymore. You know, you really gotta pull it up back, your little acolyte. You really gotta pull through here for me, alright? Oh, well. Like the captain decided to, you know, be a turncoat. Never mind. But at least, you know, the good side of that thing, it's not Blue's. You know, Blue doesn't own that. That's fine. That's good for me. That is good for me there. As long as Blue doesn't have it, I'm happy. Fuck Blue. Well. Got that one farm, and you know what? That's fine. I just want the hamlet mainly, you know? Hamlet, and maybe the city of the first man back there. Oh, but one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. Raptor. Get the mountain. And you just kinda exist, I suppose. I mean, it's pretty unpredictable right now, so you know what? Let's try it. Let's mastery first, actually. Pull some Elder Being. Oh, well, never mind. Maybe next turn. Maybe next one. Oh, well, never mind. Next turn we'll be summoning some Elder Beings, you know, just do some saturation bombardment of horrors, you know? Know how it be. Let's see. Gonna take that back real quick if you don't mind. This guy could be taking that one place back, but I'll leave it to them for now. They got a big army here of some heavies and whatnot, but let's see how they're gonna fare against that poor moose. That poor moose did not deserve that. That moose did not deserve that one, okay? I'm gonna be real. It did not. That's an accident. Sorry, misfire. Oops. Yeah, well, sucks to be the moose. You know, the moose has now to fight a meteorite summoning otter. Or otter? Orm. What? No otter. Yeah. On concept, yeah, it is crazy, right? Like, I can be wherever as long as I'm in the same plane of existence, basically, you know? Which I tend to be a lot of the time. I'm gonna have agents in every little realm. You never be safe. Not Elysium. Who else? Did you turning it into... There we go. We got one of the horrors right on target. And we got a tag team back. Good team, the tag team. Alright. We got some void hounds, which I'll avoid. You know, as per the name suggesting it. Right, and then we move down there. You know, the primal plane is pretty chill, at least, you know. Can't complain too much in there. Place is kinda dope, actually. More like Elysium, which is actually horrible. Home versus the Sinister Mind. Chill section. Like, mainly, you know, Elysium, it's a dumpster fire right now. It's actually... It's awful. Like, anyone living there, I'm so sorry that it's not more Eldritch. You know, I'm very, very sorry for that. Yeah. Until up for it. Well, like in the primal plane, you mean? Oh well, they got eaten by wolves, guys. Get Yoink. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, a couple gods, you know, heaven and whatnot as well up there. Get those cities though. Cities, I like the cities. Easy money. Oh, look at that! Somebody got mind controlled, huh? Somebody did not have what it takes. I love Eldritch Saturation bombardments. I love them. Try out this tower. Ain't no way the Ohm's gonna lose there, right? Ain't no way. Listen, if I can't own it, no one's gonna be owning it, alright? Be the first and last thing I'll be doing there, alright? If I can have it, you can have it either. Simple enough, right? Simple enough. Get some archers, I suppose, for now here. Just get some range support. There we go. I mean, they gotta be running extremely low on funds. Like, they lost the Desert Sun, they lost, like, the big bulk of their armies. Like, this might be the one last remaining thing. I might lose the Dwarven City here, because you know what happens here? Doesn't really care about catapults, you see. But you know what? It's okay. Blue doesn't have it. And it's fine. You can have a bit of an Eldritch Paradise in the end of the day, you see. And that's okay. Look. Blood for the Blood Gods. I haven't summoned in so long, by the way. It's wild. It's been a minute. My last summon. I think this might be the remnants of what remains of the once great Baal High Priestess legacy down there, you know. Poor water dog. Guy. Deserved that. Like that many Eldritch Abominations just storming them. Hey. I haven't even killed God today. Like, the God, you know, God in heaven. It'll be something we'll have to do maybe retroactively one of these days. Look, another hamlet. They're so kind. Those hamlets. Look at that. They're so kind with those. You know? Sacrifices to be had, basically, you know? That's so convenient. You deal with the giant Olm. I'm gonna take a little food break there. Alright, big guy? I'll take the mines real quick, yeah? And just get your economy all messed up, too. Yeah, technically, the dude, the bigger chunk of the army and whatnot. Yeah, the hamlet is done for. Problem. Oh, look at that! Someone has bones, huh? Quickly grew them, by the looks. Alright. Take the other hamlet real quick, too. Ambush, that's good. Ah, yes. Oh, this is what we're dealing with. Okay. And I take one Massive 4, I miss it. Okay, I miss with that one. I take another Massive 4, I hit with that one, actually. So you have a fun time. I'll be quickly making a green Enchantress back here, and maybe a catapult, and then, like, you know, just kind of fortify the lines here. You know, somewhat. Put her on sentry mode. And yeah. That's off one golden golf and which army? This one? The Zealot? Or I don't know what you mean. you lost me, I'm sorry. Okay, it seems like the spire might be empty. Might be empty. Down used overhaul mod. I see. Okay, gotcha. And now we're going with vanilla here for now, yeah. No better way to learn the game, I reckon, after all, right? Yeah, we got Tyron here that, like, completely took the entire settlement for herself, because why not? We get this here, which is gonna kill all of us, probably. Because we're gonna run. Then again... Oh, yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, I remember. I like that one archer just staying behind. It's like, wait, hold on, I forgot about something. Like, quickly turning around just to grab him, too. Oh, Hamlet, okay. Got it. Just had to make sure, you know. I don't see any Baals right now, so this guy can just kinda chill for now. Go. No ambush, surprisingly. And conveniently, too. Get some crossbowmen going there. Not like it'll do much. Yeah. Them God and one that looks like a chemistry class model. Had fun with it? Yeah, I had fun with it, for sure, yeah. Green right. This Yogg-Sothoth. Yeah, Yogg-Sothoth sadly killed himself, though. He had absolutely no self-preservation. None. Just none. Alright. Yeah, the farm's mine. Yoink! Grab it. Oh, Yogg-Sothoth. This is a cute one. He did totally explode himself. I will have to say that. This should be fine, actually. On paper, right? Because maybe tree will help. Why are you running? No, I need you. You're like... the person... No. No. That was not meant to happen. Was she a coward? Was she such a coward? Okay, well, we're gonna finish things off with a bit of a bang, okay? Bit of a bang in the end, you know, just to wrap it up nicely, you know. I mean, it's not like these guys will do much better, right? But, still. But yeah, we'll need to go back to summoning a bunch of Elder Gods soon enough, right? I have to do that sooner than later. We have 500 and then some blood. And for all I know is this battle might cost me a couple Elder Gods, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, the one that really stung me was when Meteor Shower happened on my end or something like that. It was pretty nasty. It happens the same thing. The damn good to have self-preservation instincts, yeah? So they also have some suicidal units that teleport behind enemy lines. I mean, he's good, right? He is a good unit, don't get me wrong. He just get countered by a god, you know? He just get countered by one of the gods, you know, the god of season. He just kept zapping him with lightning. Also mushrooms. Firebrand, yet again. Yet another Firebrand. But like, need to kinda fine-tune. Only cast spells too. Right. See how this is gonna go against this village here. And we might just lose the towns to some horrors, but that's okay. You know what? That's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. This is perfectly fine, actually. Because again, that can happen. You know, that is fine. That can happen. As long as it's not the priestess's territory, I'm cool with it, you know? And we still have a little chill guy here. Instead of his little chill cave chilling. There's some pikers down here for no reason. I'm one gold short. Never mind, I lied. Never mind. The lie. Spreading lies here. And this guy shouldn't be too much of a problem for, like, this army here, at least. The main Elysium army at this point, right? You can get a little lookout tower. And I know they're, like, hiding in this corner, but for now what I'll be doing is save the game. This big god time. And we'll be going into this screen back here. Because I think I'm gonna be calling today's stream here. We've been going for almost 8 hours. I think that's a successful stream if you ask me. Lots of fun. I loved exploring the different planes of existence personally. It was pretty cool, and there's way more to be exploring still as well. So by no means, it's not done yet. Again, I'm drawing this whole run out on purpose, mind you, okay? It's drawn out, I know that, but it's on purpose, right? So there's that. But, yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. Let me change the lotto bank to its original value if the song was to forget, of course. And caboose, it's done now. It's done. And let's see who we can go ahead and raid, shall we? Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, for supporting and hanging out. It's really appreciated. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, this game here, but it's a lot of fun. And besides, the whole week's gonna have something different every day, basically. It's busy, alright? Like tomorrow we have Dragon's Dogma 9 happening. The day after... Oh, I'm frozen. I just froze in the end. Okay, epic. Cool. I'm just frozen. Guys, starting soon screen. Let's go. It's okay if I freeze. You know what? I'll just tell you guys here. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 9 the next day, followed by some Keeper RL, followed by some... I need to look up the schedule. Keeper RL, Vintage Story, then Barrow Trauma, a little later, Wilder Myth, and followed by Karaoke on Sunday. Just that, everyone. Let's see. We can go to Madonna, we can... Freya, who's baking. Yeah, we can go back to Wasp, who raided us earlier. We can go back to him because he's streaming again. Like it's built different, you know. He's built different. He wakes up, he streams, goes to sleep, wakes up, streams, but like kind of twice per day in a way. He has a wacky schedule. That I can tell you. It is one crazy schedule. I mean, yeah, could be anything. Like any preference, you guys? Any preference? Yeah, there's Dark Souls, Baking Stream, Jump Ship. I don't know that game. Could go there. There you go. We can. Go return the favor, you know. Weekly head back. But guys, again, thank you so much for watching. I truly appreciate it. All the support and whatnot. And I'll see you tomorrow again. Alright? Fella. I heard he's actually ending stream soon, so I don't know if we'll be able to catch him. But yeah, guys, I'll see you tomorrow with Dragon's Dogma 9, okay? It'll be a little collab. We'll be playing with someone else. And, yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. So it might be a tad later as well. Take care, everyone. Until next time. Bye-bye.